Hello. Hi guys. Hi Trap. Hi Amatis. Hi One Guy. Hi Bud Rose. Hi Mega. Hi Northstar. Hi North Star. I don't know why I said that weird. Hi Tyler. Hi Jaw. Hi Tarzi. How are you guys? Hello. Hello. Hi Liquor. How's it going? How are you guys today? This Sunday? We'll go with Sunday. Hi Arthur. Welcome in. Um, how are you guys? What's up? I'm so sleepy. I don't really know how much, if any, sleep I got today. I'll be so honest. My sleep is so fucked the last 2 days. I'm so sleepy. You've been starting any wars? Apparently, I've been starting a few. Apparently, I've been starting them. I didn't know that. I didn't know that myself, but apparently I have. Tired about kicking? Same. Dude, I'm so exhausted. I was thinking about canceling stream, but I knew I wasn't gonna actually go to sleep, so I was like, I literally I've been in bed all day. I've been in bed since for like 12 hours. And I didn't sleep at all in that 12 hours. Like I've literally just been laying in bed all day. I don't know. I'm sleepy. Hi Stewie. Hi Steve. Sunday sounds good? Yeah, we'll say Sunday. Um the selfie with the Overwatch actor looks awesome. I I have I genuinely don't know what I look like, and I think that's a problem. I don't know what I look like because I'll take a selfie. I'm okay. I look like this. I look in the mirror. Okay, I look like this. Someone else takes a photo of me. Who the fuck is that? And I have identity crisis. Like Roxanne took, because obviously I'm the Dreamhack this weekend. Um, I want her to take photos of me, and she took photos. And I'm like, okay, let me see what it looks like in case I need to take more. And I'm looking at that. I was like, these are god awful. Like I am so ugly. Like I hated how they all looked, and I'm just like, what do I look like? Because I stream, I look at myself all night while streaming, because I look at you guys, and then when I talk, I'm talking to myself. I know what I look like right now. This is what I see when I take selfies or I look in the mirror. But the me that I see when someone else takes a photo of me, it's not me, and I don't like it, and I go into psychosis. It's so fucking annoying. But yeah, I hate like every photo that was taken this weekend. Because I just don't think I look like that. And I don't think I like that mirror, that selfie, but like that side better. I like this better. Or like the one that I see like every other time. And not the, like that has to be something. Like like the camera's different. So like the back camera is different than the front camera. Obviously it's also different than the mirror. So like, it's definitely the camera. I don't know. Do you have to follow Stitch? How fitting. How fitting. Bye, Simon. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Raj? But I don't know. But thank you, though. People seem triggered by whatever you do. I just suck. I don't know. I just suck. I think we gotta kill that guy. I don't know. But keep going at TwitchCon. Dreamhack was very fun, though. I had fun. But like low-key, it is a con. Low-key. Like, there was nothing there. It was super tiny. Thankfully, it was cheap though. It's not like TwitchCon pricing. I don't know. Think it's more common than you think. I think so. I feel like people don't talk about it as much. So you start thinking like you're crazy because like no one talks about it. But rely on me to talk about things that no one else talks about. I should learn to shut up. Stream mirror. I should. But no. I have two bad sides. Felt that one. Hit me on voice recordings. That also. I hate my voice so much. I think I personally sound super annoying. And so many people, since I've started streaming, have complimented my voice. And it's just, I'm like, why? I sound annoying. Like, what do you guys like about this? But, like, that is, like, one of my most complimented things since I've started streaming is my voice. And I don't get it. So, that one I do know everyone kind of really has. There's hair. I know a lot of people do suffers from that. That I do know. That one makes sense. I don't get it, because, like, what is the true self? What is really us and what is really not us, you know? Who knows? Hi, Jamie, welcome in. Sounds soothing. Always watch it before sleep. That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says. And meanwhile, I'm thinking my voice sounds like scratching a chalkboard. Go figure. Go figure. Different strokes for every folks. Took video production in high school. I skipped a day. We did partner interviews because I hate watching recordings of myself. That is so real. I took photography in high school, and we had to do a project where we had to partner up with someone and take their photos, and it was super fucking awkward because, like, we didn't get to pick our partner. We had to be chosen. And I got partnered with this guy, super sweet. He's actually a sweetheart, but I didn't like talking to people in high school, so basically, like, the opposite sex, like, get away from me. So I was, like, considering, like, skipping school and not doing the project, but if I did, I would have fucked him over, so I didn't do that, and I went. But yeah, I know. To be perceived. Don't like that. I don't have ADHD. I don't. I think I just have anxiety, and that is it. Hi, Ian. But welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I did this weekend. Was I went to Dreamhack. Dude, I don't know if I realized, like, what the thing is called, because it's called Dreamhack. Dreamhack starts with the D. Yeah, we know that. And they didn't really have, like, a logo. Their logo is just the letter D. And they had that shit plastered all over the place. And every time I would forget where I'm at. And I was like, why the fuck is there a D here? Like, why is there a D? Why is there a D? The amount of times I said that out loud or said that to myself, and Roxanne had to be like, dude, it's called Dreamhack. It's called Dreamhack. And I was like, I think I'm just an idiot. Like, I don't know. Like, in my head, I'm thinking of the hack part. So in my head, Dreamhack starts with an H. I don't know, but yeah, they don't really have a logo besides the letter D, and the whole time I'm just like, what the fuck is this supposed to mean? Like, what does D represent? It represents Dreamhack. I didn't know that. I did not. The things didn't click. Also, I just kept thinking it was at TwitchCon, so, you know, it's bound to happen. Apple Storm. But, yeah. So, I didn't know that one. But, I'm gonna say no, Mr. Clutch, so you can leave. Anyway, so this is my first con. I've never been to a con before. I've been to KCON, but that's more of like it's a concert music thing. So I wouldn't call it a festival, but it had like a lineup kind of thing. Get timed out, bitch. 700,000 seconds. See you never. But why so much not English today on YouTube? Damn, I'm really reaching outside the US. Look at us. It was my first con, and I didn't know what to expect. I will say I was making myself, like, physically sick the day before because my anxiety was through the roof, and I was like, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get, like, hit. I'm gonna get, like, you know, something bad. And, like, the state of the world, you know? The state of, you know, how things go. So I was making myself, like, physically sick before the event because I was like, ugh. And then, like, it actually ended up being fine. Wow. The anxiety, what a crazy thing. But it ended up being fine. Actually, there was not a single rude person there that I interacted with. Everyone there was, like, super nice. And that was actually really nice to see because I've been dealing with a lot of shitty people online. So to see the nice people IRL is pretty nice, you know? So fuck you guys. Yeah, like, I think at this point we could start banning all the non-English. if you want. Because they're gonna keep coming and talking English, not English. I mean, half these languages are, I'll be honest. But you don't gotta keep typing it if you don't want. Do you feel anxiety when you stream, or is it more of a social thing? It's just a 24-hour thing. I have a general anxiety, and then social anxiety on top of that. So my body is just constantly in anxiety mode, unfortunately. Just came to that decision also. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much right now. I don't know. I mean, we're getting reach. I don't know. Shotgun was pretty cool. Dude, does anyone know anyone that went to Dreamhack? Because genuinely, like, I don't know a single person that went. Like, and honestly, not that many people were there anyways, so I don't know. Hi, Boogie, welcome in. But, yeah. Please let me stay. As long as you speak English, you're good. You're good. I only speak English, so I can't read anything that's not English, and therefore it's not allowed. And me speaking English doesn't seem to give out that only speak English vibes. So people are going to keep speaking anyway. Babin 99 and 95 are the best. I don't know which one those are. I don't know the ages, the times of them. The individuals. Porque no hablas español. English. I don't know how to say I speak English. Hablas English. I don't know. I just barely passed. I barely took Spanish. Because I was dumb and I was really bad at math. So I didn't have to take a lot of Spanish because I had to take an extra math instead. So I genuinely just did not take much of any Spanish classes in middle school, high school. Yeah, I took 1 year. Yeah, because we started Spanish I'm not saying that, Boogie. I know middle school we had 3 years of Spanish, but she was like a bad teacher because she didn't know any English. So she was just talking to us in Spanish. She was only talking to us in Spanish, and whatever she could muster in English, like, wasn't easy to understand. So it really wasn't a good teaching experience because we didn't know what the fuck was happening. And then I took Latin in high school, so I took that. Actually, no. We took some Spanish in elementary school. I don't know when I got introduced, but I took it. It was middle school that I took extra math, because high school, yeah, I only took Latin and that was it. Loved Latin. Yeah, middle school I took the math instead of Spanish because I was dumb. But see, I really genuinely don't even know how many years of Spanish I actually genuinely learned, because I didn't really take Spanish. So I guess I got lucky and non-lucky at the same time. I was really bad at it. Really bad at it. But got a new PC because my laptop was giving a lot of issues. Damn, is it like slow? Excuse me, I want to get a laptop, but I shouldn't right now. Indian that doesn't speak Indian, shake my head. Nope, don't do that. I had to ban the word Indian on YouTube because of all that. As I'm saying, I had to ban so much stupid shit because people just keep spamming. Especially, when they talk shit. Everyone should learn Brazilian Portuguese. I don't know a single person that knows Brazilian Portuguese. One thing I can tell you about anxiety is that you can never get rid of it. Yeah, I know. It becomes easier to live with as you learn. It's not dangerous, only exists in your head. Yeah, I know. I've had it since I was born. I know what anxiety is. But for Spanish stream collab, are you Asia? No, I can't teach English because I barely know English myself. I barely know one language, and these bitches want me to learn multiple? Nah. My parents failed me as a kid by not making me learn every language ever when I was malleable in the head. So, but yeah, not for me. Dude, every day I say it, but genuinely, I think I just need to turn off YouTube chat because I just feel like I'm going crazy reading these messages. None of them are relevant to the conversation. Um, like, I don't know. Without a doubt, our language is most complex to master. English? Yeah, people say that. People say English is one of the hardest languages. So every day makes me feel a little bit better about not knowing it. And the only thing I know. I don't know. If I just spend my DMs for like 6 months learning Portuguese, why? Do a lot of people speak Portuguese? Because I don't think I know anyone that speaks it. For some reason, he felt it was like his life mission for me to learn and go to Portugal and Brazil. Well, you gotta get on that, Steve. You gotta get on that. Thank you for the jewels. Having a blast in rivals, I have almost a full card of wins. I don't know what that means. Full card of wins? What does that mean? Placements are meh. I don't know that. Compared to French, Spanish, etc., English isn't too bad, since words don't have gender associated with them. Okay, true. The L and the la could be a little annoying. Yeah, that does sound annoying, actually. Yeah. I heard German's hard, also. I don't like the German language. It just sounds angry all the time. I thought I banned the word backflip, to be honest. Why does one day you say you want to stream? Because I just want to know. Boredom. You get bored. To get yelled at on 2 accounts, he made an alt, so I fall through. Crazy. You check history and Overwatch, and you get a full whole page. Oh, okay. I know there's a term for that. Hi, Connor. More common for a language to be gendered if my memory serves me. English is the weird one. I'll take it. No, Da Vinci, you cannot draw me. Fuck that. Nope. But yeah, I know English. That's it. I learned sign language for 1 semester in college. I really liked it. I should have kept up with it, to be honest. But I didn't because I didn't need the credits, and I had to take credit for something. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. It's killer in Latin. And the funny thing is, I took Latin because people said it was easy, and because back then it would help your SATs, because SATs, they used like crazy big words that like no one ever uses in regular day stuff. So everyone was like, if you need help, take Latin. Okay, sure, I take Latin. Right before I am scheduled for the SATs, they changed the SATs and I no longer need it. They dumbed down the SATs, and then Latin is no longer really needed for it. I mean, I still fail my SATs, but whatever. That's just because I'm an idiot and don't do well with standardized testing. I'm one of those. But yeah, they changed SATs, so like, it didn't really matter. But I ended up loving the language. Okay, loving his language kind of, I didn't love it, but I liked it. And I really liked my teachers, because there was only 2 teachers that taught Latin. And so I had one of them for 3 years, and then I had the other one for the other year. And I actually follow the one I have for 3 years on Instagram. Because like he was cool. He has 2 kids now, married, all those things. Actually, it's really interesting. I had 2 teachers that were like him and then my photography teacher, and I loved both of them. And they were like, I think they were like early 30s by the time when I had them, something like that. And they were single, and they were like, they're family people, and like I know, like, you know, every now and then they'd like get real with us and like talk about like life. And they would always be like, you know, something I really want is a family, but like, you know, it gets hard when you're that age. And you know, like, you don't think about that because you're in high school at the time. Like, why are we thinking about this? Because it's not something you know, you're a teenager, as you have time. And now they're both married and have 2 kids, actually. Funny enough, they both married, not to each other, both married and have 2 kids. So it's kind of like cool because they started later in life, and someone that's, you know, old now, it's like, okay, I still have time. Funny also enough, I think they no, actually no, I don't know where the girl found her husband. The other one, the Latin one, the Latin teacher, his wife also taught in the school, but she went there after I graduated, so I don't know where. I still don't know where the other one met her husband, but they were coworkers. So maybe shitting where you eat isn't too bad. I haven't had a good experience, but maybe not everyone is like that. Hey, test two, dude. I'm so bad at testing. It's actually awful, awful. Welcome back. That was cool and useful to learn. I mean, I know every now and then I'll see a word and I'm like, oh, that's Latin, but it's not that often. Also, I don't remember what the word is anyway. I can just point out and be like, oh, Latin, but I can't figure out what it is. You're Scottish, and for some reason, it's easier for us to speak like a German. Our accent is strong like theirs. Dude, I love a Scottish accent. I love Scottish. It's kind of hard to understand sometimes, but I love hearing it. So, that's cool. Cool sweater. Thanks. I want to be cozy today. I don't want to learn Portuguese, so no, I'm good. I'm good. Vulcan Roman. Latin Greek helps. Yeah, we didn't have Greek. We only had Latin, Spanish, Russian, and French, and Italian. That's all we had to offer. I know some schools had German, but we didn't have that. No one wanted to take it. Wait, my chat reset. Okay. Where the fuck was I? Main language like French, Spanish that are actually involved from Latin. Yeah. Latin is a cool thing like that. So it was nice seeing like the origins of words, but I can't say it's helped me at all in life, I'll be honest. And it's a dead language, so it's not like I can speak it. Some teachers taught us Latin roots and the relative importance of Ukraine to Russia before this mess. Got it. Hi, Thomas. You don't need college anymore. Already did it. Already got my degrees. Quality I have to say, dude, you have to be here for it better. I'm like, I'm down here because I'm trying to sift all the messages that YouTube's having to offer. Trust me, when my brain is working 100% and I'm actually on task, it's a better yap. I'll be honest. Because my brain is like barely working and I'm trying to read all these messages. Which you guys don't even see. Which is the funny thing about multi-streaming is that you guys are probably just like, damn, what is she looking at? Meanwhile, you don't see the YouTube messages that I'm sifting through. So you guys are just probably like, what the fuck? Like, she got issues. Like, she's just staring at us. Like, no, like I'm reading shit. Then my eyebrows, thanks. I actually just did them the other day. So thank you. Dreamhack, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Scott's actually is tame, don't worry. I can't even understand some people. Another one. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. I actually spoke with a Scots person this weekend, and it was bad. Considering English is a Germanic language, you think more would want to learn it over Latin? Yeah, I don't know. No one really gave a fuck about it. I know I don't, personally. Hi, Toes. Have you ever played any games on your live stream? Never. I'm actually curious to get on YouTube, which I just did. Got an engineering degree. I don't think I need it. I mean, I got a psychology degree. I'm not using that, so I feel you on that one. Got to go to visit Dreamhack. I wish I learned more Latin for my namesake. Leave your eyebrows, thanks. Let's go to the worst in accent. I know a lot of people from that area have like really crazy accents. Have you seen people on YouTube play games in your live stream? I don't watch YouTube. You're from Glasgow. Welcome, Jared. What is that one place everyone always says this shit accent? I don't want to say Birmingham because I don't think it's Birmingham, but something near. You could do a psych degree, but it's not something that I want to do. I like the subject of psychology. Liverpool, maybe? Something like that. I don't know that place, so maybe not that one. I know if I see it, I'll be like, yes. I don't know. But yeah, I like the subject of psychology, and that's why I took it. I don't want to do anything with it, though. Like, I don't want to be a counselor. I don't want to be a therapist. I don't want to be... A social work could be cool, but, like, that's way more schooling I need and all that shit. I'm not doing that. Also, mentally, I don't think I have what it takes to be a social worker. But, yeah. Most you could say I'm using my side degree is being a streamer. And I'm watching the show Psych. I'm watching the show Psych, so... Able to get autographs for you? Yeah, of course. I got them all in your name. Mm-hmm. Let me have it, thanks. I'm in my PJs. Think you're probably psychology frequently while streaming, trying to figure out what's wrong with some of us. Sometimes. That is like the one annoying thing about people when they learn that you study psychology is they're like, oh, so you're psychoanalyzing me? Oh, so what can you tell me about myself? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. My family always said that. Or my family would always say, like, everyone would always be like, oh, it's fitting because, like, you know, our family's crazy, so now you can, like, fix us. Girl, you guys are beyond fixing. Love ya, but you're beyond fixing. But no, like, people talk and I'm just like, okay, yeah, chill. It's only when they're really crazy I'm like, oh, there's something wrong with you. That's really it. That's really it. I wouldn't say necessarily a Godfather fan because I've only seen like maybe 2 movies, but I do got a sick piggy bank of him. So, did you do some stats? You do. I took 1 course of that, and that was all I needed, and it went better than I thought. Because as someone who's really bad at math, I avoided stats. Actually, I think I like stats. Algebra, I was okay with. Algebra, I couldn't really go past. I never took calculus. That I never took. I knew my limits. But I think stats I liked a little bit. Like, the bare minimum of stats I liked and understood. It's when you started going too crazy and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So I was able to hold my ground. Also, my professor for my stat psych class was really good. So I felt comfortable asking questions, which I never feel comfortable doing in class. I'm not that guy. But he was really good, and so I felt comfortable doing that if I read a question. But actually, he was also good enough where I didn't need to ask many questions because I understood what he was saying. So it worked out. Work in human resources, I could. I don't think I care. Is that bad? I don't know. It sounds bad. I don't know. I don't think I want to be in a position where I gotta just deal with people's issues. You know, I gotta deal with my own. I know there's more to human resources, but you still gotta deal with that shit sometimes. And girl, I got enough. I might go look them in. Is we're getting our restaurant? Of course. Oh, you're a psychic? Yeah. Love investment firms and hire psychs for analytic work on market. Do they fix us? Okay, enjoy food. Such the easiest math for real. Algebra. Dude, I purposely took the easiest maths. And I took because I think I needed only 1.5 classes of math, like technically. So I took Algebra 1 in college. Didn't need to take it because I already knew Algebra 1 because that's all I took in. I took Algebra 1 and 2 and then geometry in high school. And then my last year I took a stats class. But it was like stats and like algebra, so it was mostly like, you know, the baby shit. So that's all I took. And then in college I took an algebra class again because I was like, dude, I don't need this in my life. I need the class for the credit, so I might as well take an easy thing that I already know. And so I did. I took an algebra class, and then I needed an extra credit. But it worked out because, again, I'm really bad at math. So I failed the math part of the SATs and had to take a extra credit course over the summer to make up for me failing. And it was a 1 credit course, and that that 1 credit gave me all I needed. So it ended up working out. Also, super nice professor. Actually, I had a lot of good professors. There was only like a handful that I didn't like, which a handful sounds like a lot, but when you think about how many classes you had to take, it's not that bad. But I genuinely did love all my professors for the most part. So I got lucky. And I think that's also why I enjoyed college so much. Because I wasn't a good, good student as in I was respectful. I wasn't like an animal. But bad student as in I just couldn't do work, and I just couldn't understand anything. I don't know why necessarily, because I wouldn't say I have like a learning disability or anything. But like I could not, school was not working for me. But for some reason college, it's just like it all clicked. And I was on like the dean's list every semester. So and obviously it was harder, but I don't know, it's just something was different. I don't know. Proud C student, Max ever, of course. Congrats. C's get degrees. That's very intuitive. It's a good subject. Had to take like all the math in college, really? Well, it's for your subject, so it's for your subject, so it counts. Can't muster the energy to care about any of the things I'm supposed to care about. That's called depression. I hope it gets better. A lot of people in human resources probably have to fake it. Yeah, and I don't do that shit. Fake it till you'll make it. I don't believe that shit. Because why be doing that? Why be doing that? If I go to maths, no. But I'll be honest, I don't know why. Why you add the S? Why? Hi, cheese. What does this do thing? Thanks. I take like all the math. Read that one. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Thank you, mods. Hi, Psycha. Pressing was just peak in college. Oh yeah. You wait till the last second to get the work done? Of course. For some reason, it was kind of hard for me to understand things in college compared to how I was in high school. Really? I wonder why. Because for me, I have no idea why. You would think maybe for me, like, because I paid for college, maybe that, but genuinely, like, it wasn't even a thought in my head. So I don't know why it clicked. I mean, I liked my teachers in high school and elementary and middle school, so it's not like, me liking the teachers was any different. And the teachings wasn't any different. Like, it was the same way, they get onto the front of the room, they just spew the same shit, and then you write it down or whatever. But for some reason, I don't know, it just went better. So I was math in college. I feel so bad. Real analysis, when I tell you it's hard, it's impossible. Yeah, no, I don't not believe you. College is way better than high school. I dropped out and now got a psych degree going to engineering now. Ooh, congrats on going back. Or yeah, go back to school, because dropping out, if I dropped out, I would not go back. So congrats. This is straight out of school, like us to try to be good, but it took a while for me. Got it. Yeah, I don't know, schooling's different for everyone. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, like, I paid attention, so it's not like, I wasn't paying attention in high school and all the other schools below, but for some reason, it wasn't working, it wasn't clicking. Thank you for the follow, that's all. Biology major, ooh, I'm awful at science, too. Ooh, where were you when I needed you? Damn. Okay. But it just gives you every time. It's so good. So I switched my major 3 times. Yeah, I switched it once, but I did it after like my first semester. So I kind of, okay, so I didn't pick my major. Because so I didn't know what I wanted to do. Still don't. That's why I'm a streamer. And so, I remember in high school, you know, our guidance counselor went around and she's like, was like, oh, like, what do you want to major in when you go in? And then she would like apply that shit for you, and then like you just go in as your major kind of thing. I don't know. But I told her, I was like, oh, I don't know what I want to major as. So she's okay, I'll put you on as undecided. Okay, fine. But then she was like, okay, like, what are your hobbies and blah, blah. So I was like, oh, photography, because back then I was big into photography. And without me knowing, she put me down as a photography major. And so obviously I could have changed it, but I was like, oh, okay, I'll just see this through. Like, sure, yeah, I'm a photography major. Going to college for that, definitely not going to use it. I liked it, enjoyed it, but I was not going to try to break into that field. So I took my classes, I took my digital and my film, and then I swapped it to psych. Because I think once I started classes, I'm like, okay, psych. I want to do psych. And I had to take a psych class for like, I mean, I didn't have to take psych. I had to take something for a credit, and I took a psych class, which is my intro to psych. And I took it, and I was like, okay, this is a little bit more difficult, but I still think it's something I genuinely want to take. And then I swapped it, and then I tried taking every single class I could in psych, but obviously I can't take them all. And I just enjoyed it. And then I dropped it after college, and then no longer thought about psych ever again. So, the fun thing about college. Hi, Munchie. Dropped out my second time during 9th grade. Horrible behavior. Yeah, I know my dad dropped out. Well, he didn't. Yeah, he dropped out. He got his GED. I don't know. I think he dropped out towards the end of high school. I don't remember. But he was a bad student. Bad student and bad in like every sense of the way. But he's working. Started with computer science, switched to nursing, went back to computer science. Last year switched to IT. I mean, you seem to be in a general area, besides the nursing part, but you seem to be in a general area, which is good. But which skincare you prefer, miss? Sensitive skincare for sensitive skin? Switching from computer science was a good choice for the horrors I've heard. I took a 1-credit computer science class, and I literally just learned the zeros and ones, and that was it. It was like over winter break, and so it was like 2 weeks or something. And I had a lot of fun. We did like some like programming, and we had to make like a video or something with like programming stuff, and it was fun. But I do know that if I went anywhere higher than that, it wasn't gonna be fun. I did not go to MIT. Hell fucking no. You think I got the grades for that? Hell no. I went to community college, and then after that I went to a college in my state. I'm not telling you where I went to college, but I went to a college, and it had like pretty high acceptance rate, so but it was good for psychology, so that's why I went. Didn't you graduate with a master's degree in YouTube streaming? Yeah, I should display it. So like 30 minutes ago. Hello, Mike. Bro has a heroin face. Hell yeah, I do. Broke down in my nursing year. Yeah, nursing's not for the weak. I've heard a lot of horror stories. So it's not for the weak. I mean, now there's computer science, so you went from one crazy thing to another. But damn. Should we going to be a long time thing for you? Long term, I don't think so. But I mean, it depends on what you think is long term, because I've already been doing this for 3 years. I didn't think I'd be doing it for 3 years, but you know, it's been chill, and it's something, you know, I kept doing it. But like, I can't see what my life looks like. Like, you know how everyone was like, oh, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I genuinely can't. I didn't even see myself being this far in life. So 5 years, that's too much. So I don't know, but I don't know where I would go after this, to be honest. Don't know where I'm going. But we're here now, that's all that matters. We're here now. Close to your master's in yapping? I think so. At this point, I actually have my doctorates. I got my doctorates. It's really good to just see how things play out. Yeah. She's a Rolling Stone chat. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I'm gonna agree with it. Welcome, Darren. But yeah. If we watch our kittens, let's be real. Let's hold each other's hands. My kittens will leave me first. Let's be real. But for now, we're okay. But welcome in. Boxing and cards? I don't got cards. You didn't got card money? I feel like it's so damn odd. So I've heard. Ice will. Gotta find the right guy. You don't have to work. True. Unfortunately, where I'm at, I don't think there's many right guys here. So, figure it out. You're a kid alpha. I am your alpha. As long as you guys agree. As long as you agree. Miss you unboxing the Pokemon cards? Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Any sugar mamas in chat? Dude, if only. We were joking that during Dreamhack, that this is my one shot to find my rich gaming husband. Rich, I don't know how many rich people were there. I mean, honestly, if you got a PC, you could potentially be rich. Potentially. I'm not, and I have a PC. I got the cheapest PC I could find. But some of these bitches, some of you bitches, you guys don't fuck around with your PCs. And drop thousands of dollars on it, which is insane to me. So I was like, ooh, here's my chance. I didn't talk to a single hot guy. Yeah, so I didn't find my future husband there, unfortunately. On my PC, there's some people there got rich tech money. 80%, I don't know. Also, it depends on, like, where they're coming from. Like, I don't think a lot of people were from Atlanta. Which also was weird. Like, people traveled for that shit. Like, people... Why you call me a bitch? I didn't do anything. Oh, sweetie. Like, people traveled for Dreamhack. Like, it was so tiny. We walked in and then just kind of, like, did a lap just to see what everything... We walked in less than 30 minutes. The entire thing was in 30 minutes. So, like, you know, they didn't really offer that much. Was that an Always Sunny ref? I don't know what I said either. I don't think so. Because I don't even know what would have been a reference. I have no idea. But it was fun. Oh, sweet tea. Oh, like sweet tea. Tea. But I talk funny, so. Never heard of Dreamhack until maybe mentioned it. Yeah, no one. It's like, okay, so I was telling this to Roxanne, because Roxanne doesn't know what it was either. She went with me. Is, like, from what I heard, is BlizzardCon at the very bottom, Dreamhack, and then PAX, and then, like, TwitchCon. Not in the relevance of it being good, but, like, in the relevance of people going. Like, no one goes to BlizzardCon. You maybe got 2 people going to Dreamhack, and then everyone really kind of goes to PAX, and then, like, everyone, their mom goes to TwitchCon kind of thing. Honestly, I think they might be switched. PAX and TwitchCon might be switching, from what I heard. But yeah, no one goes to Dreamhack. But I don't know. I thought Dreamhack would be a bigger event. I didn't think it'd be, like, crazy big, but I thought maybe a little bit bigger. I'll be honest. Is that the Dreamhack, or is it Dreamhack everywhere? There's 2 other events, I believe. It's kind of like TwitchCon and PAX, where there's, like, multiple. But I think this was, like, the bigger Dreamhack of the others. I think there's, like, 2 other, I think. One was probably somewhere in the UK. Or somewhere around there. I don't know. Yeah. And we were like strolling. Like, we weren't like power walking. We were strolling through. So like that was small. It was crowded, but you weren't like swimming through people kind of thing. Maybe in certain areas it was like you're kind of touching each other, but like for the most part, it really wasn't that bad. Like I've been in like worse crowds, you know? Like I've been to low-key, I've been to more crowded Monster Jams than Dreamhack was. And that's not that many people go to Monster Jam. So I feel like that could be a little telling. There was a lot of people, but also like it was possible to see the same people multiple times walking around the place. Which I feel like if it was more crowded, you wouldn't really see the same people over and over again. But I don't know. It was fun. I had a fun time. Yes, I do like my monster trucks. I think we just missed. They're coming back to Georgia, but I don't know if we missed it yet. Do you like all types of gaming or mostly PC? It's mostly PC. It actually is all PC. Thinking about it, it was all PC. I know Roxanne was like kicking rocks because she's a console gamer, and she was like, "Yeah, I can't play on the like keyboard," and I was like, "No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine." But no, it's kind of all PC. Am I doing a podcast? Aren't we all? I don't know. But yeah. How many demos did you try? 0? I felt weird. Because also, all the demos there were like jaw games. They were Minecraft-ass graphics. So boxy. And then like platformer or just like not a game that I would ever play. And so I didn't want to get like anyone's Minecraft ass. Yeah, like boxy. Is that 2D? I don't know, but it just wasn't for me. And I didn't want like to get the devs like hopes up that like I was gonna play the game, so I didn't want to I didn't want to do anything. So no, I didn't play any of the. Also, there's a lot of party games too. Guys, I don't know if you knew, but there's gonna be a lot more party games coming out, so keep an eye out. Hey Kenj, welcome in. Hate from London, hi. I had such a badass toy monster truck as a kid. I wish I still had it. It's so good. If I had it for free, hell fuck it. No, hell no. I paid for our tickets. What do you mean? Game does fear hurt. They do. I know, one guy came up to us as we were walking by and he's like, "Oh, like, you gotta, like, try my game, like," and, like, he had merch. It was actually super adorable. He had merch for it, too. Like, he had, comic. So, basically, I think for what he does is he made a comic strip, or comic book, and it's, like, a whole series, and he's making a game out of the comic. Honestly, I should have gotten the name for it, but I didn't. And he had plushies for the main characters. Like, he made plushies. And he's like, "Oh, like, I'm selling all these things." And then he was like, "Oh, like, you guys will come back later, right?" And we're like, "Yeah." We didn't. I forgot about him, honestly. But he was super nice, and the whole setup was really cute. And it was cool, but I didn't do it. Dispatch 2? No. Should I just the devs after trying a demo? No, I couldn't. Because honestly, like, everyone generally seems so nice. Like, that was the thing. Like, everyone there was so nice. Like, the workers, the people with panels, and then, like, the visitors, whatever guests, whatever we're called, the attenders. Everyone was so nice. Like, I didn't see a single, like, nasty person there. Do you know any games that were worthy of playing that you wish you had? No. No. Genuinely, there was not. There was not a single game there that I was like, "Ooh, I could play this in the future." Which sucked, because I really wish there was. Because then I could have got in with the devs or whatever, and then maybe got it free, get on the mailing list. I was looking, but no, there was not a single game there. I tried the demo to see if they have freebies, I don't lie. No one had freebies. No. There was one freebie, and it was candy. I got the candy. But no one was giving freebies. I made sure that I got a big enough bag to put free shit in it. I got nothing. No one's giving out freebies anymore. Is that a sign of the economy crashing or something? Because What the fuck? I went in expecting at least a pen. A pen, a sticker. Not even a business card. Like, there was nothing there. What kind of convention? I don't know, man. They really took the calm part and ran with it, but no, there was nothing there. Nothing there. I know what you're saying. But I'm doing good. How are you doing, Doc? But you know, it was weird. I kind of like, I had an expectation from like what I heard with other cons, and it met some of it, and others it didn't meet. But I asked if you got any freebies too. I got a pair of socks, candy, and like a trading card, because like Dreamhack has like, there's like a story or something that Dreamhack does, and they give out like trading cards with it, and so I got trading cards that are worth nothing. That's all I got, I think. Genuinely, that's all I got. I took a business card for one cute company that I saw that did like at Artist Alley, but that was it. Just so giant empty bag. No, literally. It was great tonight. Thanks. It's greasy. The economy is tough. The war they started. Yeah. Early access, I feel like I'm playing incomplete games. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't play early access or demos just because I'd rather just wait for the whole game. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me to play a little section of a game. Because also I don't really get games unless I kind of know I'm gonna like it or like it somewhat. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. But anyway, let me start from my wake up to my sleep of yesterday. Let me tell you about my whole day yesterday, because I know you guys have been dying to hear about it. I know you woke up yesterday and you're like, oh, Rochelle's going out today. I can't wait to hear about it. You went to sleep thinking, damn, I can't wait to hear about it tomorrow. Today you woke up, damn, I can't wait for her to go live today, and so she talk about it. And now this whole entire 58 minutes later, you're like, damn, I wish you would have started talking about this shit already. I got you guys. Exactly. Dreamhack was an opportunity to network. It was, but who am I networking with, you know? Wrote a whole fanfic about your Dreamhack day. And I guarantee you is almost true. But, okay. So, my sleep has been a little fucked up the last couple of days, right? You know, I was about that? Of course, I'm a psychic. Someone's... Is that Howie's? Did he get a new emote? No. Okay. I just associate every green thing with Howie. Never mind. My bad. But I'll say, damn, I got a new emote. It's cute. It's so cute, but it's not Howie, so. Anyway. My sleep's been fucked up. We know that. I've been going to bed at like 10 a.m., which doesn't work when Dreamhack starts at 10 a.m., right? So I had to fuck up my sleep. And so I did, right? I tried to stay in bed all day Friday. I think from like 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. I was in bed. I was like, okay. I wasn't sleeping the whole time, but I was like in bed. And like, I have insomnia, okay? I have insomnia. And so I don't really sleep that much. But laying down still makes me feel better. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not replacement of sleep, but like it's as if I was sleeping. It's so weird. I don't get it. I wish I was sleeping, but like, I don't know. Welcome, doctor. And hyperinsomnia to be exact. Something. So I just stayed in bed the whole day because I was like, okay, stay in bed as long as possible so you could potentially go back to sleep. And the longer you're in bed, the longer you can survive the next day, right? So I stayed in bed, and then Roxanne came in to my room at, I think, like 12:30 to ask me to help her with something. So I did, and then I was like, okay, I'm kind of up because she turned the lights on, and I was like, okay, lights on, I'm done. So I got out of bed and started my day at 12:30 a.m. Saturday. That's when I started my day. And so I woke up, had dinner, which is technically my breakfast, but it was pasta, so it was dinner. And then I just played Pally and watched Psych for the whole morning, showered, all that. And then went to Dreamhack after that. I was just up the entire night. So I was okay. That's what we're doing. So went to Dreamhack. I've never been to that part before, so it was super annoying. I don't know. Okay, so we didn't have this in Jersey. Maybe we do, but I don't. Yes, I was up that long. But like Georgia's really bad with GPS and directions, and so the GPS will be like, "Oh, turn right." So you're gonna think you gotta get into the right lane, put your blinker on, and do a full right. No. When they say go right, they mean the road is going straight, but it's on an angle to the right. And there's been so many times where we went the wrong way because our GPS will say go right. And so we take it literally, because why the fuck are you saying that? And we go in the right lane and turn right, and then we realize, no, the line just, because also it's on a hill, and the lane just curves, but like, so they count that as a right turn. And it's like, dog, you can't say that when there's literally a right turn you can take. And so there was one right before the convention, and we took that, and we went the wrong way. But it was fine, because you just circle around. But you do that, and then we get in, and then we're like, okay, we need parking, which is another annoying thing about this place, is that back where I'm from, if you're going to an arena of some sorts, the parking is on the premise. The parking is there, you know? Versus here, you gotta find a designated parking lot that is like not nearby or like semi-nearby, and then you gotta do like a whole thing of walking to get to the place. And like what? Why do you guys do that? Why don't you just have a parking lot combined with your place? Like, I don't like that shit. And also there was like no signs, or like very minimal signs. There was one sign, but it was not helpful at all. I only knew there was 3 parking lots because I looked at it beforehand. And I saw one parking lot was like $10 extra, which was crazy. But I'm driving, and I'm like, okay, I see a parking lot. So I go into the parking lot, I go to the guy, and the guy's like, oh, you gotta go somewhere else. And he's like, you gotta make a right, and then at the light make another right, and then just go right, and then it's right there. Okay. So I make a right in the parking lot, and I'm driving down, and I was like, dude, this is like, where am I making the right? Like, there's nowhere to, like, this is an empty parking lot. And then I saw an exit. I was like, is that the right? And I'm looking at it, and it's like an underpass that looks like you're gonna get murdered in. And I'm like, I don't know. So I turn around, because like, okay, I'm gonna go back to the main road, and then turn it right there. I turn around, and the guy left the parking booth, and he's like walking into the middle of the street because he sees that I'm going the wrong way, and he starts like waving at me, and I was like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. So I'm already realizing I'm going the wrong way, so I turn around, like I drive past him, and he's like pointing with his hand, and he's like, that way, and I was like, I'm so sorry, sir, like, thank you so much. And I was like, fuck. So, because I think he just assumed I was gonna make a U-turn and leave and make a right out the parking lot. No, he said make a right, and I was literal. Like, that's what I'm saying. You can't say take a right if you don't fucking mean take a right. Same thing with the fucking GPS. The GPS said make a right. I'm taking a right. I'm sorry. You can't be, like, flimsy with directions. If you're gonna give directions, you gotta be literal. And so that's how I take it. And I got fucked up, and I was gonna go down a creepy road. I wasn't gonna go down that road, actually. Even if that was the way, I was not taking that road, because my car's gonna break down, and I'm gonna get murdered. People navigate without GPS. Maybe they had maps and road signs. Yeah, they had maps. But I'd be fucked. There's no way in hell I'm pulling out a whole fucking map and reading it that way. Hell no. Hell no. I'm banning you because I don't like your attitude. So anyway, we make the right, and then we're driving, and we're like, okay, oh, here's the parking lot. Okay, fine. We see the parking lot. There's no entrance. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't want to enter it anyway, because they had entrances, but it was like like fences, and they fenced it off. So it was closed. Okay. Got it. He said right. I made a right, and it's closed. So what do I do now? Hi, Fox. So we're driving, and then there was like a turn off. I was like, okay, I'm going to take this turn off and hope for the best. And then we did, and like took us to the back of the parking lot. So I got in, and it was an empty ass parking lot. And I was like, my car's going to get stolen. Because like, who the fuck is parking in an empty parking lot? Loan car, you're just asking to get robbed, okay? You're just asking to get windows broken in and your car stolen. So I already paid for parking, and I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not leaving my car here. So I'm driving around, and then like I noticed our parking lot connected with the other one. So I parked in there. Fine. Okay, cool. Chill. We get out the car. We gotta walk a little bit. Okay, fine. Whatever. Walk. And there's signs all over the place. And they're like, oh, clear bag. Because also I Googled it beforehand, because some places are clear bag policy. Because everyone fucking sucks and ruined it for everyone. So I have a clear bag, because I needed one in the past, and I brought it. And we go in, and there's like 17 doors leading in. Roxanne, by chance, keeps picking all the locked doors. And so she looks like an idiot pulling on these locked doors and nothing's happening. And then there's a group of e-sporters. They were competing at one of the things, because they all have their matching uniforms, and they're walking by, and they just know what door to pick. And they pick a random door, and it opens, and they all file in, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna go in with them. Like, how did they know what door it was? No, it didn't say, open me, please. It didn't say, oh, this is the door. Like, there was no signs or nothing. But they just knew. So we followed in with them, and we go to like the table where we had to like check in, and she complimented my outfit. And I was like, oh, nice, thank you. And then she gave us like our little. There's one door. No, they were all closed. They were all closed, and so you had to open it for yourself. But there was like 20 doors, and so we took a gamble, and we lost every single time. We lost every single gamble. But no, the doors are closed. I don't know why. So we get in. Also, I don't know what time people got there for, because there was a lot of fucking people, and we got there for 10, and it opened up at 10. I think we got there maybe like the time we walked in was maybe like 10:45, maybe. So, but there was a lot of fucking people there. So I don't know if my people were like getting there early. I don't know what getting there early for, but I don't know. But they were there like camping outside. I don't know, but it is weird. It is. But we got like wristbands, and they had, so like a big thing with these cons is that they have wristbands and they have lanyards. I wanted a lanyard because I like collecting lanyards. I have all my lanyards I've ever gotten. And I really wanted one, but the lanyards seemed like they were only for people with day 3 passes, and we landed day 1. And they were just out in the open, but I felt weird asking for one, so I didn't ask for one. Because like, I don't know, worst is gonna happen, she's gonna say no. And that no is gonna kill me, so I didn't say anything. And I was like, okay. So we took our little wristbands, and then we walked in, and so many people there. There's so many people online, like I don't know where they all went. I was like lined up very early, yeah, and I don't get why. Like there was nothing there that was like a first come first serve in that time frame. So I don't know what they were lining up for. But it was all guys. Like, I think while we were lining up, there was maybe like 3 girls. Genuinely, it was a sausage fest. It was actually like borderline uncomfortable. And they had it split up where like you're walking down the aisle. Like, you're about to get married, you're walking down an aisle, and there's guests on each side of you. And these guests are just all men of different shapes and sizes. And they're all looking at you as you're walking down the aisle. And I'm like, okay, this is super fucking uncomfortable. Like, this is so awkward. Even if it wasn't like all men, it's still super awkward. Like, and it was a long walkway. It was long. As we're walking, and they're all looking at us, and I'm like fidgeting with my bracelet, and it's in my bed. It's my bedroom, but the bracelet is a locking kind of bracelet, and so if you tighten it, you can't untighten it. And so I was anxious. I was freaking out a little bit because I was like, I don't like this. And so I was fidgeting with my bracelet, accidentally making it tighter every time I was fidgeting with it. Thankfully, I didn't make it too tight because then I would have felt claustrophobic and would have had to like cut it off or something. But thankfully, I was like chill about it. Yeah, it's basically like a zip tie, yeah. But I was being chill about it. I was being nonchalant, so like I didn't have to like cut my arm off. Dream is where you grind your dream partner. Like that's you would think. You would think. Honestly, it's possible if you talk to anyone. I didn't talk to anyone. Cause like, yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I'm putting myself out there. Hell fucking no. But like we get on a line and like it's not really a line because everyone's just kind of standing next to each other. But they opened the door like 2 minutes later and everyone kind of just ran in. Like I generally don't know where they ran to because there was nothing there. I don't know. I don't know if they ran for the PCs. I don't know. I know why I said grind. I got what you mean though. Glad you went. I am too. It was a fun experience. Even if my body hurt a lot and I was anxious for a good part of it, but I'm glad we went though. I'm glad we went. Because apparently there's MomoCon this weekend, like this upcoming weekend at the same place, and everyone's going for that. But like that's more anime orientated. I don't fuck with anime like that, so I'm not gonna go. Also, I just spent all that money for this weekend. I'm not going again next weekend. But find them grind. But we walked around the artist alley, and the artist alley had some cute shit. There was one thing that was really cute. I have the card for it. I took the card, but I didn't take a photo of the card, so I don't have it on me. But wait, let me post it in the Discord real quick, and then I'll pull it up on screen so I can show you guys because it was so cute. And I need you guys to see it. I guess share and tell. Because I was gonna post it in Discord originally, but I was gonna wait until I found their handle and then post it. So if you guys wanted to look at their stuff, you could look at it. But I never looked at it, so I never posted it. But I posted it right now, so I'll pull it up though. But it was super cute, and they had a lot of cute things. But it was all like anime shit. Like I don't know. I was looking for AI stuff. I was trying to see how much AI there was. And there was a little bit. I did expect more AI there, I'll be honest. But yeah, it was all anime. Like, some of us don't like anime, man. Like mentions, I'm gonna be power walking everywhere. You know, basically, yeah. A lot of walking. But look at this! Handmade, by the way. Completely handmade. But it's a little, like, Nintendo thing, and it's like a terrarium. Look how cute this is! It was adorable. I saw this and I was like, no fucking way. This game was just sick, right? And they had so many more things. So I took their business card. But so I have that. And it was like $80. And Roxanne was like, damn, $80? Yeah, damn $80. That should be more than $80, I feel like. Like for once, I feel like someone's undercharging. Like that is so much work. Like, oh my god, like that should have to be more than $80. Right? So sick. Hi, Tim. Kind of neat. It's extra neat. So I think so. It looks like it. And I like how they like plugged up the hole. It's so much work. But it was cute. And I thought I had to take a picture of it. I didn't take a picture of anything else there. That was like at the Artist Valley, but I did take a picture of this. Up water, down fertilizer, left sunlight. Yeah. I thought it was cute. I liked it. But we don't gotta be talking like that. Was weird. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, I love this person, and I took the business card. It's in my purse. So one day I'll empty my purse. So I gotta transfer all my shit back to my old purse. So whenever I do that, I'll take a picture of the business card or something. I don't know. Put on a wall. You probably just put on a shelf. I don't really know if you could hang that because it's a flat thing. So I feel like if you hang it, it would just look weird. So it's probably like a shelf thing you would put it on. But they had other things also. But I just took that photo. Look at your purse game. I am. I just got home yesterday, okay? I gotta put everything back. I also have my purse right next to me. And then my clear bag purse is in my bedroom. Well, I actually had for $80. Okay, well, first off, that was a Pokemon, and I don't really care about Pokemon at all. So, who would I have gotten? I would just get one that's, like, the cutest. But, like, that feels like an irresponsible $80, I'll be honest. It felt a little bit irresponsible. Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me close the Discord in case I don't fuck the stream. But yeah, I never cared about Pokemon, so I was like, I'm not gonna get that. What they have? I posted it in Discord. I just closed it. It's in the share and tell. But also they had like a lot of them. Imagine how cool it would have looked in the back. Yeah, you guys wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. You maybe would have seen like Grogu. Like you barely see Grogu. It would be like that. You wouldn't see it. So for investors, you say, yeah, no, Pokemon and what it is today is awful. I feel bad for like genuine fans. I feel bad. But I saw that was cute. It was a lot of animation. Like I knew people were into anime, but like holy fuck, can we get a single booth not anime? Like can we get a single booth not anime? Like I don't know. You live near Niagara Falls? Nice. Maybe I saw your house. Who knows? Yeah, right? Like, be 18 then. Like, crazy. But, yeah, I don't know. Wasn't for me. And Roxanne's looking for one character she has a crush on right now, but she couldn't find him anywhere. But it wasn't that, like, there wasn't that many things. I thought there'd be I don't know what I was expecting with an artist alley, but I was expecting more than just anime stuff. I was thinking maybe some cute pins, cute bracelets, cute knitted. There was some knitted stuff, but it was knitted anime stuff. There were like those clickers, like a fidget toy kind of thing, and it's just a clicker, which is funny as I'll make explain right now. And I actually I almost bought one of those because it was so satisfying. Like I was testing them all out, but like I don't know where I would have used it, because what am I gonna do it while streaming? You're gonna hear it. It wasn't big at all. No, like that's the thing. Like the entire thing, nothing was big. Nothing was big. I needed it to be bigger. But anyway, it was small. There was like 4 like sections of it, like back to back. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, and it wasn't too long either. I don't know. No. Alan Wake reference. But yeah, I don't know. I thought there would be different variety of things, and there was no variety. It was all just stickers of anime, drawings of anime, plushies of anime. Like, I don't know. If you weren't into anime, you probably liked it more, but also it was all the same anime characters. Like, there was no, like, niche shit. It was all, like, JJK. But, like, only, like, 2 of the same JJK characters. No Silent Hill, no gaming. Like, that's like, there was nothing gaming either. There was no gaming, like, what do you call it? Artist Alley gaming relevant thing. It was all anime. Like, Dreamhack is mostly a gaming convention, so I figured there'd be something where, like, gaming character, but there was not a single gaming character. There was one booth that had a Silk Song booth thing with like, it was like a figurine and they had a Silk Song one, but that was it. Also, thank you for the jewels. But no, it was all anime and it was all like the same characters, no variety. I go to Seattle Comic Con every time, but it's always 99% anime, Marvel, and Nintendo stuff. I don't know. No Marvel. Very limited Nintendo, but it was mostly like Pokemon, and that was really it. I don't know what that is. No body pillows, nothing. No, it was such a weird, like I had a vision in my head of what I thought our Sally would look like, and that wasn't it. I'm sure if you liked those same 3 characters in your anime, you probably were freaking out and enjoying that shit. But like, if you don't like those same 3 characters, then no K-pop, because anime and K-pop are like, you know, together, and there's no K-pop or anything. No BTS. Like, I figured even that BTS thing would be there. Nothing. I'm telling you, the thing I showed you was the most variety you saw, and probably the most creative thing. Probably the most creative thing you saw too. Gaming convention with no gaming stuff, right? Like, there was, the most gaming you saw was, there was a booth, not an artist alley, but there was a booth with no toes, no, nothing. There was a booth of props, and that you could buy props for, and there was some gaming props in there. But I wasn't gonna buy anything, obviously, because I'm gonna get. But yeah, no, it was super weird. Super weird. A COD booth, yeah. So it was surprising, right? But no Funko Pops. I think the Funko Pop fad died. No, didn't they close down or go bankrupt or something? Something recently happened with Funko Pops. But yeah, no, there's something there. I don't know. Rugs or towels would have been cool. Nothing. There was 2 booths that had embroidered shirts. One was cute, but it was not for me. Yeah, no, it was all like posters or like little drawings, keychains, stickers, or like 3D printed figurines. But it was all anime, and it was all like the same animes that I don't even know what they were. I don't even know animes they were from. But they were all the same people, so I'm assuming it's some big shit. Like, I don't know. No soda pop. Can I get a gaming convention? All the gaming. Literally. But they didn't close with a $240 million in debt. Oh. How does that happen? Casually. How does that just casually happen? Oops. Yeah, no, nothing there. You even had a TikTok shop there, basically, where it was like all like drop shipping. There was even a drop shipping thing, and it was like the typical, like, you know, those like bagged plushies that they probably just drop shipped. But yeah, no, the artist alley was not up to par, but I don't know what that means, but whatever. But yeah, I think it could have been better. I think they could have had more variety, but they didn't. I mean, people were geeking out. I mean, I know some people were, you know, oh my god, you know, like, good for them, but I did that once, and that was to the Pokemon thing. Just because it was cool. It was, you don't see that often. No, I don't do drop shifting. No. Oh, my stoner. But why would I give a fuck, Pedro? Why would I give a fuck? But yeah, so we did that first, because it was like right when we walked in. So we were like, yeah, we're gonna find so much cute shit. We didn't find any cute shit. We didn't find anything. So I was like, whatever. So we kept walking through, and there was just nothing for like us, or nothing for like me, because really Roxanne was just there for me. But there was nothing there, and I was like, I need that, or I need to sign up for something. Like, there was nothing there. Um, they had like some like product like companies for like products for streaming, but they weren't products I ever heard of. So I don't know what that was about. Could I at least left the event with the huge PC tower? No. There was a Shure booth, but it was literally a Shure sign, a man in a little chair with a little, like, you know those like TV side tables where you like folding them for like dinner table or whatever. I think old people should be banned, period. We don't need old people. He had that in front of him, and then he had a little laptop in front, and then a little microphone, a little Shure microphone, and I don't know what he was doing. He was minding his business, doing nothing. He wasn't talking to anyone. He wasn't like gaming. Like, I don't know what he was doing there, but he was chilling there. And then there was a little sign up sheet to like a QR code to sign up for a potential giveaway for Shure products. So I signed up. Didn't do anything. Didn't get anything. But like that was it. Like, I don't even know what that man was doing. He wasn't talking to anyone. He didn't have any like flyers. He was just like, oh, scan this QR code to potentially get a Shure product. I don't know, man. No, I do hate old people. I do. So you're not far off at all with that. I do hate them. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. That was the only brand there that I really knew. And then there was DHL. Why the fuck do I need... We don't even got DHL here, I don't think. Like, isn't DHL European? Isn't that shit European only? I don't know, but they had a DHL booth. What's that? It's like shipping. It's like UPS or FedEx. But they like mostly hang out there. Canada? Yeah, but we're not Canadian. Why would we give a fuck? Do we? I've never seen a DHL in Jersey. Never. Exactly. Quote that shit. So I'm coming for you or post out of your door. Okay. Usually it's the opposite. Usually the old folks. Oh, you're saying the old people are gonna attack me? Oh, I thought you said you're putting me in the old folks home. Okay. Yeah, YouTube isn't my main platform, so I don't care if it's dead. But museum had it, got it. Yeah, we didn't have where I was from. So I'm like, okay, I don't know why we got these here, but it was like the biggest booth there, and they had like a little robot too. Think visuals. But retirement community aspect, but they had that. I mean, I'm not gonna get a partnership with DHL, you know. I don't know. Yeah, is that so true. But there was that. Some random shit. Like, I don't know. I was kind of going in expecting to like sign up for raffles to potentially win things or get little free shit, and nobody was offering any raffles. Nobody was offering any free shit. No one was like, hey, talk to us and we'll work with you. Like, you know, like no one was giving that out. Did they give away shipping boxes? No. They had like, you could make a sign, and that was it. That was it from them. You guys are the side piece. You guys are. You are. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of expected a little bit more. Honestly, the only reason why anyone went to Dreamhack was because of the gaming, like the sports gaming, and it was for CS. At least the day I went. I think the other days had something else, but Saturday was a CS match. I could care fucking less. You know what I mean? Couldn't care fucking less. But yeah, it was for CS. Everyone was there for that. The way they were screaming and cheering, you would have thought it was like actual sports. Like, I didn't. I know people watched it, but I didn't think people cared that much about it. Because, like, what does it matter? Back to work, enjoy work. Because, like, it was so weird. Like, it was like a whole stage. They had a smoke machine, they had lights, they had everything. They, all they were missing was pyrotechnics. But honestly, it was close there. It was close. But it was just a line of PCs, and you couldn't even see the people. So, like, I don't know if people watch sports gaming. I don't watch this shit. I don't know anything about this shit. Yeah, it was Atlanta. But, like, people were, like, losing their fucking mind over these men. It was, like, scary to see. It was insane. It was insane. But they cared so much. And it was so weird. Because, like, what are you cheering for? Like, do you cheer for, like, a specific person and how they play? Because you can't see them. Because when it first started, they did, like, the intro, and they would put the people on the screen. And everyone was freaking out when their guy was on screen. But, like, you can't even see the guy. It's basically as if he's streaming it. And you're watching him stream, because their gameplay was on the screen also. Oh, you see, like, that, like, I don't fucking know. I don't get the point of it. Because you couldn't see them at all. You couldn't see anything. And I don't even know if they had their webcams on, or like, if there was a webcam, because I didn't see their faces on screen at all. The screen was just their gameplay. But so many people were lined up for that shit and watching it. Like, that's where the entire event was just that CS thing. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, John. I put a lot of money on them. A couple millions. But, like, why? I feel like there's better things to bet on. Just getting a crime so plays badly. Yeah. It's basically the same thing. But I just feel like there's way better things you can freak out about than CS gaming. I don't know. I am judging a little bit just because some of these men genuinely were losing their shit over these men. These random ass men that just just play a game a little bit better. Okay, a lot better. Like, I don't know. Chill out. You know? And it's always the same men that are, like, getting mad at girls when girls get, you know, happy seeing, like, an artist that they like. It's the same guys. You gotta notice that. Didn't fangirl over them? No. The random ass guys. I don't know who the fuck they were. Also, they play CS. I don't know much about the CS fan base, but I do know that they scare me. And I do know that they don't like girls, so that's enough for me. It's enough for me. I don't gotta go there. I don't gotta hang out as a woman. But it was so fucking weird. Toy envy? Are you envious? I know I wasn't. But it was interesting. But also I don't know if, like, TwitchCon does it, but they had a quest thing where there's, like, different booths or, like, different activities around the place, and you do it and you, like, mark down what you did, and then you can potentially win a prize. We didn't win shit. That's where we got, like, that trading card thing that means nothing outside of Dreamhack. So we were doing that because we had nothing else to do, because we watched the entire thing and we didn't have anything to do until 2, and it was only 10:30, so we were like, hey, what are we gonna do? So we started doing the questing thing, and that was the only thing that we really did. That was the only reason, like, we were, like, active the entire time. Was CS the only gaming? There was a little chess tourney. Online and in-person chess. There was COD, but it was, like, smaller. I think either Friday or Sunday was a bigger COD event, but the big event was for CS. I didn't go by myself, and I didn't go for work. I went for leisure with my sister. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not for me though. Not on the games that I liked. And, like, the crazy thing is that they had Overwatch characters There for a meet and greet. They had Overwatch segment, because there was like a little segment where like you can like play games like on like this big screen kind of thing, and there was Overwatch, but like besides that there was like nothing else Overwatch related. Like I thought they would give us a little bit more Overwatch something, but no, like literally Overwatch was in that one little like it was mostly all people there for those scary games. I don't know. The voice actors, yes, the voice actors was good. Hello. But I don't know, but we were just trying to figure out what to do, because we were like, okay, we don't have anything to do until 2, because that's when the meet and greet for where's this party? I don't know. There was a meet and greet for some of the voice actors for Overwatch, and I wanted to obviously meet them because I'm an Overwatch player. Couldn't figure out where that Sharon was coming from. So we were just trying to figure out what to do, and then turns out Connor, because I'm on first name basis with him, Connor, who is the voice actor for Hazard, was playing Overwatch with people, like just randomly. I don't know how you signed up for it or like how early you had to sign up for it, but they were doing customs, and it was Connor and like just 9 other random people, and they were all playing Overwatch together. And then there was like a woman, I don't know who she was, but she was also famous. I don't know who the fuck she was though, and she was just like interviewing him as he played, and like they were just like chit-chatting like besties, and they were talking about like the randomest shit, and me and her were just sitting there watching, and all we saw was his forehead and his hair, because again the monitor was covering him. And I think they were streaming it because they had their cam on and we saw like their POV, so I do think they were streaming. I don't know what channel. But yeah, he was just playing with random people. I thought that was so cool. And if I would have known, I would have been like, let me pocket. Yeah, we're like this. But it was so cute, and like we're like just like listening, and they're saying the randomest shit, and I'm just, because he's Scottish, and so I'm just like laughing at the little things he says, because the little things he says is so funny, because I'm a fan of the Scottish accent. I think it's so fun. And he just kept saying things, and I'm like, that is hilarious. Even though it wasn't hilarious, it's just, the accent makes it funny. So they were chilling. He was saying like random shit, and I don't know, it was cool to see. It was cool to see him just play, and he was playing Hazard, obviously. Sorry, support skills, he would have referred you to the higher ups. Yeah, maybe. Could have jumped my ranks. But it was also nice because, like, nobody was, like, versus, like, CS, where everyone was taking it, like, life and death. Like, it was serious to them. Even, because, like, they had a play area where you just sign up and you play on the PC for 45 minutes. And CS is one of the games that you could play. No stakes to it, but they were freaking out, even just, like, them playing. And then you got this Overwatch section where they're all playing. Click login to bring. Okay, enjoy. And they were like, no one was like freaking out. They were all chill. They were all just like like having a blast. Honestly, they weren't even having a blast. It looks like they were just like no reactions. It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird because also like they were like talking to each other. So I don't know if they were talking in game. And then Connor was just, like, had it muted and was just talking to the girl. I don't know. It was so weird. Also, it was weird because, like, Hazard was there. Mercy and Sombra were also there. But only Hazard was playing. I don't think Sombra and Mercy played the game. I don't think any of them played the game, to be honest. I think only Hazard does. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not just only Hazard. But Hazard is, like, the only one that actively is known for streaming and playing Overwatch. And that's it. The visuals. So he was just, playing with the people, and that was so cool. And like nobody was like visibly trying hard. Maybe they were, but like they weren't like going crazy with it. But it was cute. Hi, Marv. So we were watching that, and then we decided to do the questing stuff because there was a booth where you had a Nerf gun and you had to shoot the target, and you were like, oh, let's go shooting. Like, let's go do that. But we had to do it for the quest. So then we signed up for the quest thing just to do that. Because I wanted to shoot a gun. Play the toy. Because I'm anti-gun IRL. But a fake gun? Hell yeah. I am reading for Twitch. I am. But I think I landed one bullet, by the way. Emptied out my entire clip. I hit one target. Yeah, it was bad. But it was fun though. And then we did the 45 minutes of the PCs, and again, even though they had the Overwatch meet and greet, they had the Overwatch section, they had a whole list of games you could play, and Overwatch wasn't one of them. Like, you had CS, you had Minecraft, you had not Unpacked, Undercooked or whatever. You had Slay the Spire, you had COD, I don't know if I said that one, but you had like all these games, but you didn't have Overwatch. Like, you're gonna have a panel of Overwatch people, and you're not gonna have Overwatch be an option to play. So Roxanne was like, oh, let's just play what do you call it, Power Wash Sim 2. And so we did that, and we just did that for 45 minutes. But they put us like in the back because there was like a lot of PCs, and some PCs had certain games, but they strategically placed it so that the PCs that had COD and CS were on the outside, so everyone that was there was playing those games. Figured out that more at BlizzCon. I mean, yeah, but it was still a gaming thing, and they were still like, they were having Overwatch there, so you would think they would have something for Overwatch because they have the other games, so why not Overwatch? I don't know. It was weird. Hi Nick. When we do chatting segments, no, I chat and then I game. But I don't know. It was interesting. But we played Power Wash Sim, and they put us all the way in the back. And also another thing that I found really interesting is that they didn't have the lights on, really. This giant ass convention, and they had like every third light on, and they weren't like going for it. They had the worst lighting ever. Every photo I took, it was the worst lighting, and I just made me feel bad about myself because like, what, like gamers know how to use lighting. I don't know, that's just a thing. Like, we use our LED lights and we know how to use them. They did not know how to use the lights, and so they had lights pointing at weird spots, and they had weird color lighting all over the place, and so it was not like good for like taking photos like at all. But like, that's like a big thing that happens there is you take photos. So it was like, we can't take photos if this is the lighting we're going with, you know? But the convention itself was like dark because they just like the overhead lights, they really weren't on. And so the gaming section, they just had the lights off completely. And so we were gaming in the dark. And I don't know, that's not good for your eyes. And so we were like, our eyes were like getting strained, and we were getting like a headache because we're trying to play the game, but like it's in the pitch black. And I'm just like, do you guys know anything? Like, do you not really game? Like, are they posers? Like, what the fuck? What PC would you recommend for gaming though? I don't know, whatever. I don't know anything about PCs. I got the cheapest one off Amazon, and that's what I got. I don't know anything about gaming, like in that aspect of like specs. Gaming in the dark it was bad. It was 45 minutes too, and it was just we were both getting sick at the end. Also, it was Power Wash Sim, and that's just nauseating. And so after that, we were like, okay, let's get food because we still have another hour. PCUs, I don't know what I have. I literally just googled cheap PCs. I don't know. Hi, Cyro. That's what I'm saying. I literally don't know what I got. It runs, it plays what I need to play, and that's all. I don't know. But yeah, so let's get food. So we got food, and there really wasn't anywhere to like sit to eat because there was a little like cafeteria like section, but like it was all full. So we're walking around, and there was a Q&A happening, and so we sat there and we're like, okay, no one's sitting here. There was maybe 3 people in the crowd. We're gonna sit here and watch this Q&A thing happening. First gaming memory, I don't know. Yeah, it was Ronky. First game memory, PlayStation, something on the PlayStation. That sounds so expensive, Fly. That sounds so expensive. I don't know. Oh, you were there? The only person I knew that was there. I went on Saturday and that was it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Marv. But yeah, so we're sitting there and shit, I don't remember who their names were. I remember the guy's name. But it was like, wait, okay, let me tell you who they were first. And then, yeah, so Stockholm and Birmingham, by the way, were the events, were the places. Let me tell you who the people were. And then, okay, first one, there was 2 of them. It was Jenny Yokobori. Also, these are voice actors, by the way. These are voice actors. And Nick Wolfhard, who is Finn Wolfhard's brother. Finn is the Stranger Things kid. So that was there. I heard it, and it was interesting. I heard it. He does have a brother. I think he's older, but from the sounds of it, he's super, like, he's been in a lot. But again, he does voice acting, so they don't really get the recognition that they deserve. But no, he was like naming all these projects he was in. He's 28. He's turning 29. I'm about to say that doesn't add up. But yeah, he's 28, turning 29. Finn is 23. Yeah, so he's his older brother. VCS games. Yeah, I was doing the meet and greet during that, and they just sounded fucking awful. They sounded horrendous. I don't know why I don't know. And it sounded like they were singing the same song over and over again. I don't know, but that's all I heard while waiting in line to meet the Overwatch cast. But they were super chill, and I forgot what her name was already. Something Yokobori. Also, her voice sounded so familiar. So genuinely, I think I've seen something she's in. They were there because they're in the Genshin game that's coming out or came out. I don't know, but they were there to promote that. But like, he was in a lot of things from listing all these things, and then she was in not as many things, but still a lot. But her voice sounded so familiar, so I definitely have heard her before. Unless she just has like a generic voice acting voice, I don't know, but I've heard her before. But the name wasn't clicking or anything. Also, I didn't know that Finn's brother, I knew he was famous, but I didn't know he was that big into voice acting. I didn't know that. But they were there, and they were just like, because I from the sounds of it, they're also friends IRL. And so they were just kind of like hanging out and like shooting the shit. Because like, again, nobody was in the crowd. Nobody was there listening or like asking questions or anything. Because it was like technically a Q&A. But nobody was there. So they were just like yapping to each other and having, just as if it was a hangout. And I think the session like was like for an hour. And so they were doing that for an hour. And we got there, we're eating our pretzels. Because we got pretzels. And they're like talking, and it was like whatever. Boogie. So we're like hanging, because it ended at 2, and 2 is when the meet and greet started. So we wanted to get there early to make sure we got online, and the meet and greet was right behind it. And so I was keeping an eye on that area to see if people were walking over, because if people were walking over, we were gonna leave. But like no one was seemingly walking there, so I was okay, we'll stay. And then like halfway through their set, because we kind of got there in the beginning of the set, it sounded like they kind of got like over just talking to each other. And I mean, they were aware that no one was there. Like they could see, you know, right? Like, right? Like they could see it because like there was lights, but it wasn't like in front of them like crazy. So they were like even like pointing it out, and they were like, oh, like, you know, do you guys want to hear anything? Because like we're just talking, like there's nobody here, so we're just like hanging out, like we're friends IRL, so like this is nothing to us. But do you guys have anything for us, or we'll keep talking? And she was like making eye contact with me the whole time while saying this, and I was like, oh, I don't got a question. I don't know who you guys are really. And I couldn't think of anything on the spot. Like, don't put me on the spot like that. So I didn't know what to do. So then, thankfully, the one other person that was there just goes, oh, can I take a selfie? Like, can I take a photo? And they were both like, I mean, yeah, we're not doing anything anyway. So they just got up, and then the girl went on stage and took a photo with them. And then they were like, nice. And they went back to chatting with each other. And then they were like, oh, like, do you guys, like, enjoy this? Like, we're not doing anything. Are you guys, like, having fun? So I didn't know what to do. And I didn't know what to do because I wasn't going to say anything because you couldn't hear anything. So I'm just, like, giving the thumbs up and smiling and nodding because that she could see. And so she, like, looked at me and I'm like, because, like, I mean, honestly, I didn't give a fuck. Like, talk. This is actually nice to hear them just talking to each other like that. Because, like, they're learning about each other, it seems like, and we're learning about them. So, you know, I think it was nice. So then they went back to yapping to each other, and it was like, you know, we're chilling. Hi, Quad. So I was like, yeah, keep on going. I'm loving this little hangout session we're having. And then, you know, you run out of topics. So she looks at the crowd, and it's me and Roxanne in the middle, one girl on the side, and then there was another, like, couple on the left side. So she's like, oh, why don't you guys come in together? Like, I can see you. There's only, like, 3 of you guys, so, like, I'll come in together. So then, like, everyone on the sides were just like, I don't want to get up. And then me and Roxanne are, like, just sitting there. We're already in the middle. Like, we can't do anything. And then eventually, you know, they came in and sat in the middle with us. And so we're, like, all sitting together. And I'm just like, Roxanne, like, we have to leave soon. Like, we have to leave soon so we can go get online for Overwatch. Because I'm not missing the meet and greet. Also, I'm not missing the meet and greet. I want to see that shit. It was an open area. Nothing was in his own room. So that's the thing. Like, you couldn't hear anything because it was all open. So everything was super fucking loud so that way it could be heard. And so even if I did say something, they weren't going to hear me. She even said, she was like, oh, do you guys have questions? And then, like, left it silent for, like, 5 seconds, staring. By the way, she was looking at the entire time. This girl was having a chat with him and us, and that was it. And it was nice, but also it made certain things a little bit awkward. And so she was like, oh, do you guys have any questions? Eye contact. 2 seconds later, don't ask anyway, because I'm not going to read your lips and I can't hear you anyway. And then she's like made up a question. And I was like, thank you so much for understanding. This is so fucking awkward for us. Like, I understand. This is super awkward for her and him. I understand. This is, like, honestly, like, worst fear. You have a panel and no one shows up. Oh my God. I don't know. I can't do that shit. But again, they were doing so good at just, like, shooting the shit with each other. And they were funny also. They were also genuinely funny. Like, I was laughing, like, a good amount of times. So it was cool. But, like, what made it even more awkward is that, again, there was, like, 3 of us there. If anyone got up and left, she would say something about it. She would say something. So there was, like, she said one thing, because she was talking about Neopets. And she's like, oh, do you guys know Neopets? And, you know, I was like, yeah, I know Neopets. Like, yeah. And then someone got up and left. And she goes, oh, I don't think she knows Neopets. And I was like, Roxanne, like, they're calling people out for leaving. And then Roxanne's just like, oh no, we have to leave soon. And I was like, no, we can't. So we're sitting there, we're like chilling, you know, still laughing, still having a good time. And then she was like, okay, do you guys want to hear, like, what do you guys want to talk about? Do you want to talk about weird stuff? Do you want to talk about, like, normal stuff? And Nick is like, what do you mean by weird? So then she, you know, like would you rather blah, 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 blah. Like a stupid scenario. And then someone got up and left. And then she's like, oh, I don't think they like weird. Roxanne, we can't leave. We have to see this through. We have to sit through this entire set. Like, we can't get up and leave. Like, the way she kept calling out every single person that was leaving. And, like, time is ticking. We're seeing more and more people walk up, and I was like, we're gonna miss it. Like, I'm having a good time listening to them, but, like, I'm here for one thing only. I went for Dreamhack for, you know, the vibes, the experience, but mostly to see the Overwatch cast. That's the only reason why I picked that day and why I went that day. I'm not missing that shit. So I was like, no, literally hostage situation, high-key threat. Like, it was crazy. Like, I'm glad they were fun, though, at least. Like, all my life is being a hostage, apparently. That's all my life is. But at least they were fun to be around. But, like, she did make it really awkward by announcing when people left. Especially when your crowd is already so small. I don't know if it's, like, a tactic to make you stay, because it worked for us. But, like, we were like, you know, we can't leave. Especially because she was making eye contact with us the entire time. Like, she was talking to us. Not the other. Talking to us. This was a one-on-one situation. So if we were to get up and leave, I don't even want to know what she would have said. I don't even want to know. So, you know, we're saying it, and we're like, time's ticking. You know, it's almost 2. And we're like, okay, Roxanne. And Roxanne's like, you know, keeps like pulling out her phone, checking the time. And I was like, oh my god, like, we're gonna miss it. Trying to realize that. So we're sitting, and I was like, oh, maybe like we'll take a photo with them, being that like we're besties. But no, like they ended their set, and it's just worse to start. They ended their set, and they were like, oh, well, thank you so much for like hanging out. Like, sorry it wasn't too anything crazy. And so I'm just like, I'm like cheering, because like I don't want, you know, I mean, what is there to do, right? There's no audience, so there's nothing to bounce off of. And, you know, I understand why she felt like, you know, she had apologized, but also, like, don't apologize. Like, there's nothing that you could have done. Maybe not jokingly call people that were leaving, but, like, there's nothing you could have done, you know, to, like, they were entertaining, they were fun. People want to watch, they wanted to watch. But I kept cheering to be like, no, like, you did good, like, this was fun. But, you know, she kept apologizing, and then, like, they left, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna go. And then, like, I was like, oh, we should take a photo with them, but, like, I didn't stop to ask to take a photo. I mean, if I did, they probably would have let us, because, you know, they were talking to us all the time. But it was funny also, because apparently they're both on the spectrum. That's what they told us. That I wasn't inferring. They told us that they're both on the spectrum. And it was interesting because one thing, not a side effect, I don't know what word I'm trying to think of, but one thing that people on the spectrum struggle with is eye contact, right? And it was funny because you had both sides of the eye contact, where Nick was staring at the floor the entire time. He was not making eye contact with anyone, wasn't looking at the crowd, barely even looked at her. He was mostly looking at the ground. Versus the girl, she was making such hard eye contact, it was making me uncomfortable. Like, you had both sides of the eye contact coin, whatever you want to say. But, like, she was staring so hard, and it was just funny to see, because, like, she told us that they were both on the spectrum, and it was just interesting to see the two sides of it, of the one trait. And I thought it was funny. I thought it was quirky, but It was cute. I don't know. It was fun listening to them talk. And I was learning more things. And, you know, it was chill. But my main event was coming up. So we leave. And then the line was so long. The line was long. It was long, but it didn't look too crazy. So we hopped online and I was like, okay, this shouldn't be that bad. Because I've never been to a meet and greet before. I've never been to one. But I do know K-pop is big with meet and greets. But in K-pop, it's you say hi, you sign one thing, you leave. You don't stop. You don't talk. You don't do anything. You don't take a photo. You sign the thing, you leave. You say hi, and that's it. They were not like that whatsoever. Everyone had like a 1 hour discussion with the three of them. Each individual person had a 1 hour discussion with each individual person. And so, which should have probably not have taken more than 30 minutes, took us an hour and a half to get through. And oh my god, it was a pain in the ass waiting. And K-pop is cool. I do like K-pop. No, basically we were living there. And Roxanne, who I went with, it's called Brainwash. I don't think you know what I'm talking about. Because that's not doesn't make any sense. She has, by the way, she just got diagnosed with POTS. Yeah, not the diagnosis you want, but it is a diagnosis. So she has POTS now. That's cool. But she has a body temperature irregulation. So she can't like regulate her body temp. And medication she's on has been helping, but like she's taking it still, but like it's started not working again. And so she can't stand in one spot for too long, because then she starts her body temperature starts going crazy and she gets overheated, and then her legs give out, and it's a whole fucking mess. And so great timing that starts not working this time. So like the whole time I'm just like silently thinking, and I was like, please don't pass out. Like, I'm being so selfish. I'm like, please don't pass out. We're about to meet some Overwatch people. Please don't pass out. And so, like, the whole time, I was, like, avoiding looking at her. Because if I looked at her, I was scared she was going to be looking sick or something. Because, like, if I look at her, like, what if she starts, getting sick because I'm looking at her? So, I was like, okay, I don't see her. She's not ill. We're okay. So we're waiting in line, and she was fine. She made it the whole way, by the way. Also, there's people in line in front of us, and they had Elden Ring cosplays, and one girl was Ranny, and she had like the arms, the hat, blue. She was great. And then the other one was Melina, and they looked great. I should have actually taken a photo with them, but I felt weird doing that, so I didn't. But it was just there. So then I can cook your ass right now by banning you. Aw, David Wheeler. Aw, sucks for you. So we're waiting in line. It's just, we're watching. Everyone's in a slow ass time. Now it's Hazard, Sombra, and Mercy. Now, I don't know what they look like, right? I knew who Connor is and what he looks like because he streams. And so his streaming comes up every now and then, and so I see his content, and so I know who he is. But like Mercy and Sombra, I couldn't figure out who was who. They both had brown hair, white woman. Like, I didn't know who they were. And so I kept getting nervous because I didn't want to accidentally go up to them and then get them mixed up. Because one is a character I have the most hours in, and then the other one I can't fucking stand. So I don't want to go up to them and be like, oh my god, I love you, you're my main, and then it's the wrong person, So I'm like freaking out. I'm like, okay. So we're like Googling them and like doing a side by side, and we're trying to figure out like which one's which, because like I didn't want to get them mixed up, and like genuinely like it wasn't that hard to tell, but like Kaluki was. So it would have been so fucking awkward. The ground should have swallowed me up if that happened. But Roxanne was getting mad at me because I wasn't like believing her because she had it down. But I wasn't believing her because I was like, are you sure? And she was getting mad that I wasn't believing her. And I was like, I don't want to make an ass out of myself. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. But like they were all so friendly and personable, and I'm telling you, they were talking so fucking much. They're talking so much, and it's like, I'm glad you're having this moment with your fans, but like, I want to get the fuck off my feet. I want to go sit down, you know? That identical convention, dude, they were beautiful. Their headshots do them no justice. Like, genuinely, like, they were gorgeous. So that was cool. I took some photos with pretty ladies. But we're like online, and Roxanne sent me, because Overwatch just is having a collab with Fortnite, and so now Mercy is in Fortnite with some others, but whatever. And you know that Shib and Mercy song? Roxanne sent me a TikTok of Mercy in Fortnite with that song in it 2 days before. So like, what, Thursday? And I had that song stuck in my head the entire time. And so while we're online, all I'm hearing in my head is Shib and Mercy. I hear that and Hazard with his ult with oh my god, am I free? It's been stuck in my head all weekend, and now I can't think of what it was. Tear it down. But I was saying it in his accent, so I was like, tear it down, and I was like emphasizing the down, because I love that shit. So I have these two wolves in my head battling, and they were coming out, and so I'm just, every 2 seconds, I Shib and Mercy, tear it down to Roxanne, and she's just like, she put up with it. She put up with it the entire time too. But that was all that was in my head, all that was going through my head. And so we're like, okay, like, we're both about to die. Like, my legs were killing me. She's ready to pass out, kinda. So we're like, okay, like, I'm kind of like over this. I kind of don't want to be here anymore. I kind of don't care. And so the meet and greet was an hour long, right, from 2 to 3. And then at 3, there was a cosplayer meet and greet. And I don't know if this is like everyone's first day on Earth, meaning like the workers, but like they didn't like stop the line or anything. They just kept the line going the entire hour. And so all these people are just still waiting, and now you have, it's 3:00, excuse me, and this line is meant to be for someone else. So they had to like cut the line in half kind of thing, but like they weren't communicating anything with anyone besides the people that they were like directly in front of. So we're all just like, hey, are we about to get kicked out of line? Are we not gonna meet these people that we just stood in line for an hour for? So everyone's kind of getting a little antsy, and we're kind of just like, what's happening? Because like no one's talking to us. But like people are still going up, so we're like, okay, maybe they're just like making a new line. But like, I don't know why they just did it like that. Like, I don't know. But there were so many people, thankfully, and some people only wanted to meet like one person, or some people wanted to meet all of them. I wanted to meet all of them. So we went up and we saw Sombra first. We saw Sombra first, and they had, because obviously it's all about money, right? I didn't have anything to sign, by the way, but they had photos that you can buy, and then they sign the photos, or a piece of paper, and you get the paper and they sign it. The photos, by the way, you want to guess how much they were? A photo that was then going to be signed and personalized. Do you want to guess how much money that was costing? Because it was, I was thinking that, I was joking about that, because that's all I had. $60, okay. 6, 7, okay. Close. It was $80. They were charging $80 for a sign. Okay, I get it, because signed shit can kind of go for a long way, but like 80 fucking bucks for a photo of your character, and then like a little personality, like a little bit personalization. Like, all they did was do a voice line. They said, Rochelle, voice line person. That's all they said. Like, dude, who's paying? Like, a lot of people did pay for it. But like $80 for that, really? Like, no. But we get up there. It's worth it. Maybe to some, but like not for me. Not for me. It was Matt Mercer signed Cassidy with my name. I'm paying 80. I'm paying no matter what. I can't even know no matter what. But I'd pay for that. Yeah, if it was Cassidy. But not for them, no. I was on the photo for $20. But we get there and I didn't know what to say because like it was, yeah, Matt Mercer. He voices Cassie in Overwatch. And I like his voice, so I like Cassidy also. But like I didn't know what to say because like this I've never done meet and greet. And also it's for a person that like I just knew existed 2 days before. And it's for a character that I don't like at all. So, like, what do you say to this person? Like, what do you say to this person, you know? Hi, hers. Also, welcome, Chrono. So I go up to her and I was like, hi. And she's like, hi. And she was super nice. And she's like straightening up all her photos on the table. I guess try to, like, get your attention to it. And she's like, oh, like, there's these photos that you can buy or, you know, you can get a piece of paper. And I was very, thanks. Say your character makes you want to kill myself many times. I mean, true. I was going to do a Winston line. I should have. And I was like, oh, the paper's fine. Because I'm not going to spend this amount of money. And because also, she was signing my thing, and I guess for everyone, she wrote boop, because that's one thing that Sombra says is boop. I didn't even think it was that big of a signature, but apparently it's big enough. Words. Wait, is Manfee? Am I missing something? Well, if you Photoshop your YouTube photo over the selfie, that could have been cool. Oh well. Missed opportunity. Oh well. But apparently she also lurking. Oh, okay. Welcome in though. OG Summermaid, a dubious ninja line. Yeah. I trust you. Hi Bowie, welcome in. But apparently she also voices someone in Valorant. I didn't know that. I don't play Valorant. But she's signing it and she's like, oh wait, Valorant, Overwatch. And I was like, Overwatch. And she's like, okay, I should have asked beforehand, but I forgot. You never know with some people. And I was like, yeah, no, Overwatch. Like, I don't know, since I've been outed. So I was like, yeah, no. She thinks I'm a stinky Val player. What the fuck? I get Val player? I should have taken events. And then she's also plays a character in Date Everything with Matt Mercer, by the way. Thank you. And so she's like we didn't know what to, I didn't say anything to her. I really didn't speak to her at all. And she really didn't speak to us either. Like, it was just kind of like, you know, they give what you give. Like, obviously they're nice, but like, if you got nothing to say, they're not going to say anything to you, you know? So she started pushing something, because she's in something else also, but I don't know what it is. I think it's something that's coming out, and she was like, oh, keep an eye out for this thing, and I was like, okay, yeah. I forgot what it was. But we're done, and then so they did it really fucking weird, and I think this is also why it took so long, but it was Connor, Sombra, and Mercy. I don't remember the girls' names. Am I misogynistic? Because I'm remembering all the guys' names, but I can't remember any of the girls' names. One was Lucy. I think Mercy was Lucy. I don't remember what Sombra's name was. And they wrote in signatures, so I don't know. But, like, she has a crazy name. I don't remember. Janice? Carolina? No. She's someone else. Look. But yeah, Lucy was the voice actor for Mercy. Sombra. Wait, what? Carolina? Yeah, no, I did not see that name on the board. Okay, it was Carolina. Coralina, whatever. Beautiful woman, by the way. Like, genuinely, I was like starstruck looking at her face. And she has this nice hair. Like, she had no baby hairs. Who the fuck has 0 baby hairs? Can't be me. Okay, so Carolina was Sombra. You were right. The name didn't look familiar. And then Mercy was Lucy. Yeah, Lucy Pohl, who's also gorgeous. It's just, the only thing is, again, I didn't know that was their name until this weekend. Connor, I knew who he was going into this, so it's just easy for me to remember him versus girls I just met and didn't know existed beforehand. You know, like, that's the thing. Welcome, Zed. Should have said, I'll let you hack me anytime. Yeah, no, that's harassment. Yeah, no. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah, anyway, they had it set up weird, which is why I think it took so long, but they didn't do, you meet this guy, you're done, you meet the next guy. You're done, then you meet the next guy. No. You go up to whoever's open, and then once you're done meeting them, you step back and then wait for the next person to be done, and then you just go that way, and then it's just like really fucking weird the way they did it. And I think that's also why it just took so much longer than it needed to be. So Sombra was the second person, but she was the first person we met. And then we met Connor, who was the first person, but he was the second person for us. And then Mercy was the third person, who was the third person for us. So she worked out. I'm talking about science, Raphael. So, but yeah, we said our things, and then we said back. We're like, okay, that's it. I got nothing else to say to Sombra. Like, I don't know her. And I wasn't just gonna shoot the shit, because I'm not doing that. So Connor is talking so much to the people in front of us, and I'm like, okay. And we're just like waiting. We're like waiting. And we're like, yeah, eventually we'll talk to him. So, they finally leave. We go up, giant smile, and he's like, oh, like, because that's what I'm saying. They were like, it's personalized, so they ask you what your name is, and they asked how to spell it. Also, Sombra said we were beautiful. So first thing we came up to her, oh my god, you guys are so beautiful, and then asked us our names. So, not to brag or anything, but she thinks I'm beautiful. But we go up to Connor, and he's like asking for our name and everything, and he starts writing it down, and he's signing Roxanne's first. Lucky, yeah, right? We are lucky. He's signing Roxanne's first, and he's like, signing it, and he's like, oh, like, what do you guys play? And we're both like, support. And he starts shaking his head, and he's like, support players. And he's like, if I ever die, I always blame the support. It's always the support's fault. And he's like laughing, but he's like shaking his head, and he's like writing all angrily. And then he's like, who do you guys mean? And we were just like, Moira. He's shaking his head more, and he's like, oh, and he's like muttering to himself. And we're like, oh my god. And then I go, no, it's the tank's fault all the time. It's always the tank's fault. And he like looks at me, and he's like, and he goes back to writing, and he's like laughing, but like we're both like beefing over the tank for support bullshit. So he's like writing it, and then he takes mine, he starts writing mine, and he's like, they all wrote the same shit, but we're like talking, and then he wrote he wrote tear it down on my paper. And I was like, no way, he wrote it on mine. Like, that's the thing that I wanted to hear. Like, I wanted to hear him say it, and he wrote it on mine. So then he like handed it back to us, and it was like our time to leave, but I was like, no, I want to hear the line. I want him to do the roar. So I go, and I was like, oh, by the way, I hear tear it down in my nightmares. Which I wasn't lying about that, and Ramatra's ult. I hear in my nightmares all the time. Like, I don't know. No one ever plays Hazard anymore, but that bitch is in my head. So I tell him, I was like, oh, I hear you in my nightmares. And he starts laughing and he's like, I hope I haunt you forever. He's like, I hope I'm in your nightmares forever. And I start laughing and I was like, I think you got it. I think you got it. And Roxanne goes, oh, it's funny that you wrote that on her paper because she's been saying it in line the entire time. Roxanne, why you gonna out me? So he's like, oh yeah? Do your best impression. What? What? You want me to do my best impression of your accent? And I'm like stunned, and I was like, oh, you want me? Because I was like, oh, maybe he acts, because also I couldn't really understand some of the things he was saying. So I don't know, maybe he said like he wanted to do his impression, but I knew he asked for mine. So I was like, oh, mine? And he's like, yeah. So I look at Roxanne with like daggers, and I was like, fuck. Oh, excuse me. That laughing me burp. So I was like, fuck. And he has like the biggest smile on his face. Like he knows the trauma he's giving me right now. And so I like muster it up and I'm just like, tear it down. And I was just like, did it fast because I was like, I need to get this over with. So I fastly said it. And he starts laughing and he's like, that is by far the worst impression I've ever heard. Okay, maybe not the worst, but there. I was like, no, this is okay. This is okay. I'm fine with that. That's cool. I was like, I'm cool with that. Hi, December. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Coach your ass. He cooked my ass so much. I was like, oh, I'll just kill myself right now. That's fine. It was so embarrassing. And like, we're all laughing, but I was like, damn. Like, I know he's like joking, but like, that's crazy. Worst that he's ever heard. And then he's like, no, you gotta do it like this. And like, he then did it. And then he was like, it's from the belly. Like, you gotta do it from the belly. And I was like, okay, I'll do it from the belly next time. I was scared that he was gonna make me do it again. Thankfully, he didn't make me do it again because I generally would have freaked out if I think he made me do it a second time.
Get fucked 5 months subbers.
Thank you for. Oh wait, no, you guys are both 6 months. I don't know why, dude. I fucking hate the way they word this. Wait, think of the 6 months. Wait, did you 6 months in advance, December? Did you 6 months in advance? They word this so fucking weird. Who do I gotta talk to about that? Besides Dan Clancy. Because I'm saying resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1, and you've been subscribed for 5 months. So if you subscribed for 6 months in advance, thank you so much. That's crazy. So technically, Lee, he got you beat. Technically. But thank you for the prime also, Lee. Thank you. Thank you. To get your impression on his socials, ooh, I would kill myself. That'd be so fucking awkward. But I'm serious, so fuck you. Exactly. You guys are all different levels. But also thank you for the hype train. But thank you for the subs. I do appreciate it. But anyway, he said I was an ass person. He said I was ass at impressions. And I was like, okay, that's Phil. So I was like, oh yeah, from the belly. I remember that for next time. And then he was like laughing. And I was like, oh, like, can we take a photo, blah, blah. Took our photo. And then we said our goodbyes, and he's like, okay, bye. And we're like, bye. And then we went to Mercy, and then Mercy did the same thing where she... okay, well, first off, she promoted herself, but that it was because of my name. Because she heard me... She thinks my name is Rochelle. She heard the Ro. I don't know. So she's like, oh, Rochelle. I voiced a cockroach named Rochelle once. Thanks. Thanks for saying that you voiced a cockroach with my name. That feels good. And this is right after I got embarrassed by Connor for having an awful impression. So I was like, fuck. So then she starts doing the Rochelle accent. Because it was from Monsters of Alien, the TV show, not the movie. They were bullying me. They were. What the fuck? Cold. Cold. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the 30 months, Jaw. Crazy. Like we're saying, like yeah, basically. But I was like, damn, okay, cool. And then she's like, oh, like I was a cockroach in that. You should check it out. And I was like, yep. And then she like signed my thing as Rochelle. Thankfully, I was able to like add the leg. But she asked like what we played, and we're like, a Mercy main. Not really, but like, you know, she's my most played, so Mercy main. And then she asked what her favorite voice line was. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know voice lines like that. I only have 1,000,000 hours on her. I don't know. I just know that she has that Call the Ambulance one. So I was like, oh, that's a cute one. And she's like, oh, okay. And then she like signed that voice line. And then for Roxanne, she was like, oh, I play Moira. I don't really know any of her voice lines. And then she's like, Heroes Never Die? And Roxanne was like, yeah. So then she just wrote down her voice line, which is her ult. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Took a photo, and then she's like, okay, bye. And then we leave. I feel like genuinely it couldn't have been like, if it could have been more awkward, I feel like with all those interactions. No, the voice actor for Hazard in Overwatch. But I feel like it was just so awkward of an experience. It was fun. I enjoyed meeting them. But like, why was I getting ganged up on low key? Like low key, I was getting ganged up on. I don't know what that was about. But it was also interesting seeing how different the three of them are. Because the voice actor for Sombra and Mercy are in a lot of things. Like, they full-time have been doing this forever. They're in a lot, right? Connor, he's, I think, co-starred in, like, a few things, but, like, this was, like, his first big gig, and the only thing he's done, really. And so, he is Hazard. Like, Hazard is Connor, Connor is Hazard, and he does, like, that's, like, his whole thing. Like, he plays Overwatch constantly. He streams it. He loves Hazard. And not to say that the girls don't feel the same way about their characters, but you can definitely tell the difference in people and how, like, they view the character. Because also, when everyone was done, the girls left. They left. And I hope you die, Wesker. Yeah, got it. So anyway, the girls left when everyone was gone, and Connor was still there. Like, people were just coming up and talking to him after it was done, and he was, like, just talking to them. So, like, we left, and we were walking around, and, like, an hour later, he's still chilling there. He's still chilling there at the booth talking to people. So, like, I think that's cute. I think it's cute that he plays the character and actually, like, genuinely seems to love that he does this. And that is honestly really cute and refreshing to see. Again, not to say that the others don't feel the same way, but you could tell a little bit. You could tell a little bit that there's somewhat of a difference. But it was cute. It was cute. I was thinking about him making me, do the voice line all day yesterday. And I would just burst out laughing randomly thinking about it. It was so awkward. Like, afterwards, we used the bathroom because I had to pee so fucking bad. I had to pee so bad. But we had to get online because, you know, we didn't want to lose time. And so I'm like, do my business, tinkling. And I just start bursting out laughing in the empty stall. well, in the empty bathroom. I started bursting out laughing because I'm like thinking about it and getting secondhand embarrassment. I was like, no way that happened. And so I'm just like laughing in the empty bathroom like a madman. And I was like, God damn. Was he a better Hazard? I'll be honest, I didn't really see his gameplay. When we were sitting down watching it, I wasn't like actually watching the gameplay. But I have no idea. I don't know if he's good or not, but he plays him. It was super embarrassing. I don't know, but I did get their photos. I don't really like the photos too much, but that's just a me thing. And then I got my little... I'm gonna frame it. I like the back's cute, so I'm gonna get a little double-sided frame. And yeah, so Sombra literally just wrote boop. Literally that's all she wrote, because like we didn't talk, so like what is she gonna write, you know? And then Mercy's someone called the ambulance, and then you can see where I added the tail for the egg because she spelled my name wrong. And her little signature in Mercy. Have a good night, Bud Rose. And then he wrote this for everyone, the first part, and then I guess the second part he kind of just like alternated. But was also really funny because it was fitting, because doggone it, Hazard wrote, "You got that dog in you." And I thought that was so cute. I mean, he wrote that for everyone. But it was especially cool for me because I do have that dog in me. And it's doggone it. And then the tear it down was the voice line. And then he added woof woof, which he also added for everyone. Because he's like a furry. I don't know. I don't know. Go sleep out. Okay, have a good night, Ronky. Have a good night. But it was cute. I love the woof woof, right? And then we were comparing, and Roxanne was like, oh, like, he wrote, like, a heart on mine and X's on mine. And I was like, Roxanne, he did that while he was talking to me. Because that was when we were talking shit about tanks versus support. Every time I was saying it was a tank's fault, he would add an extra X or an extra heart. Because, you know, we were, like, fighting, but he wanted to make sure we didn't think it was real or something. So he was, like, adding things while he was talking. But, like, I know those were because of me. They're because of me, but they're on her paper, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe next time, Ronky. Maybe next time. But I hope you had fun. Yeah, and they had their own vet. I did bring a Sharpie just in case, because you never know. But they did have their own, which is nice. But yeah, so now I have signed shit from them. Most of the remembers your interaction the most? Definitely not. Because also he really likes Labubu's. I don't fucking know. And it's like a big thing about him. And one of the girls in front of us got him, or made him, a custom Labubu that looks like Hazard. And it was so cute, and he was so excited to see it. It's like a kid in a candy store. Like, he was super excited to be given it. And it was cute, because I saw it. And it had, like, the spikes, and it was blue. And, you know, so it definitely wasn't the most memorable. But I will be thinking about this interaction till the day I die. Just of embarrassment. Because, what the fuck? I feel like if it was just a regular voice line, it wouldn't be that bad. But it's the fact that he had an accent, and I had to fake the accent, and I don't fake accents. Like, if I do an accent, it comes out naturally. And so being forced to do an accent on the spot, not gonna happen. Thank you for the jewels. So that was a nightmare and a half. But it was fun, and now I have the story, and now I can, whenever I see Hazard, I'm gonna get more flashbacks or something. But it was fun. I don't got impressions, I don't know. But it was chill. And then after that, we kept doing the questing stuff, which is going to random boosts and doing anything. And then we left. I think we left at like 5, a little after 5. And the thing didn't end until 10. But like, there's no need to be there for 12 hours. because we don't care about the gaming stuff there. And we did everything we need to do. So we left, went home. I went to bed. I went to bed immediately when we got home. We got into the door, and because we were gone all day, Kenzo was like freaking out and like jumping all over, and we had to like get through him to, you know, put our shit away. But I was so exhausted. I was like, I'm not going through that. I'm not waiting. So I walked up into my room with my shoes on, which I don't do. Walked into my room, took my shoes off inside my room, put my bag down, and I went right to bed. I didn't wash my face. I had my makeup on still. I went to bed, and I was like exhausted. Cause I was sleeping in the car, and because Roxanne drove us back, but I hate her driving. I hate her driving so much. I don't like it. And so I just kept getting jolted awake, and it was just super fucking annoying. But yeah, no, I fell asleep, and then I woke up. I don't know, I was texting the Discord every now and then when I was awake. But I woke up, I think I was like, there was like 12 or something, midnight. And then I was like, okay, I should stay awake. I should stay awake so I can like get back to my normal schedule. But I didn't do that. I went back to sleep and then woke up at 4 in the morning. I woke up 4 in the morning. And then I stayed in bed for like 2 hours and then got up, ate finally, because all I had that entire day was pretzel. And then was up for those 2 hours and then went back to bed and was in bed the rest of the day today. That was my entire weekend. I hope I don't break out from not taking the makeup off. I mean, I probably would have broken out already, but that would have sucked. But yeah, now I'm just sleepy. I'm so fucking exhausted. I'm just so exhausted. And I hope that I can go to sleep at like a semi-reasonable time tomorrow. I don't know. I hope so. Because also I'm really trying to hope we don't get the con crud, the sickness after the con. I know all day today my body hurt, which was expected, and then also like my throat was like itchy, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna kill myself if I get sick. Because I haven't been sick in a couple years, knock on wood, and I'm not trying to get whatever the fuck is happening over there. So I was like trying to like eat and like drink water and eat healthy, so I had like an apple. I was like, yeah, this apple's gonna save me. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I'm eating an apple, and then the apple hurt my stomach because the acid in them kills me. I don't fucking know, but yeah. And I stayed in bed today. I tried to jailbreak my Amazon Fire TV stick. Failed every single time. And then just gave up and just watched the Super Mario Bros. Cartoon all day today. Life is amazing. Just kidding. Today low-key sucked. Today was low-key like a drag. And it took so long because you're not doing anything. You're just laying down. I do have Kodi installed. It was just it's the add-ons with Kodi. I tried 2 different things and they installed and were fine. But then when I started to find a stream, it said there was no streams available. So I don't know. They give a follow. But no, I have Kodi installed because my dad knows how to do it, but I don't live with him here, so I can't do it. But yeah, nothing was working. So I definitely have like a virus or something on my TV. I don't know. And it was like, oh, like your information is public, and it was just showing me my IP address and my address, right? And I'm like, this isn't important, right? Like, I don't really, like, it's just my IP address and my address. Like, it's okay, it's fine. Like, I don't know. Oh, really? Just last night? Yeah, I have it installed, but, like, you need to, you know, add add-ons and shit afterwards. But I did one, and then it didn't work, so I uninstalled it, started from the beginning, tried another one, which everyone was using, and everything pops up, but when you go to click it to watch it, it says not available. So I uninstalled it again, and whenever I give a fuck, I'm going to try doing it again. But I don't know why I'm having such an issue, because I was looking at all the comments and all that. Okay, so the one video I watched the second time, half the comments were saying it worked, and half the comments were just having the same issue I was having. That one is the first one I tried. That was the first one I did. And nothing popped up. And I guess follow step by step on the tutorial. Everything to a T, and I don't know, it didn't work. So I don't know if there's, working for you so far? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try that one again, because there was that, and then there was another one that was like widely used, and that one didn't work for me either. So I don't know why, but I'm going to try again at some point, because I'm really not trying to do ads. Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. And he also got insomnia. Yep. But I don't know. I gotta try it again. I don't know why it wasn't working, but I gave up on it, and I was like, okay, fuck that. And then I watched Surf's Up with ads. Like 2 add-ons with an, is it Xenon or Exxon? That actually work? Yeah, I don't know. I just followed whatever the video was saying. Add up. It was so stupid. The first way, Z. Yeah, and I downloaded it, and all I could see was that like skins. I'm like, I don't know. Surpass crazy. What's crazy about it? Also, they made a second one. They made a second one in 2017. What's with these sequels that happen like 10 years later? Who's asking for them? Why are they being made? I didn't know that was even a thing. But I watched it because I've been wanting to watch it again. And I did. And maybe as a kid, you know, you don't realize these things, but the pacing of it was awful. The pacing of the movie was goddamn awful. And everything was like too quick. It was weird. So I watched a legit version of NJ last night. Yeah, I was gonna watch Party Tell Mary if they had the copy, but they didn't have the copy, so I didn't watch it. Movie Surf's Up. It's an older Disney movie. I don't know what year it came out. But it's an old one. And yeah, I don't remember the pacing being so bad. But it wasn't like awful. It definitely was how I remember it. I don't know. But I got my watch through, so that matters. And I can stop saying, oh, I want to watch this. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said coffee. You're hearing things. I don't know. What I remember about Surf's Up movie is when they played that one Incubus song. Dude, they played that. They played Green Day. Just like angsty shit. Episode 5 for Among Us and Ari's VOD, directive 80/20. Is she liking it? YouTube uploaded the 2005 movie free with ads called The Quiet. I have seen people saying that they've had that happen to them before. I have heard seen that. Hey, you. But yeah, is she liking the directive game? I saw she was playing it, but trying to not see any gameplay of it. So I haven't popped in the stream. So I don't know. Hi, pals. Welcome in. I have a burp coming. Excuse me. Okay. Supposed to react to the scary chase scenes. Is she scared easily? I don't think I've ever really seen her play a horror game. I've seen her play Poop Killer, and I think that's the scariest thing I've seen her play. Bless me, thanks. Does it seem good? Are they reusing any of the cast people? Because I know with Dark Anthology, they keep reusing the same people. I mean, if you name a name, I'm not going to remember who it is, but I'm curious. Because I didn't see the trailer for it. Because all of them I've gotten blind for, with like zero idea what it is. This one's a little bit hard to go in completely blind because they advertise it with the location. I recall watching much of our playthrough horror except The Last of Us. Would you count The Last of Us horror? Would you count that? Okay, do you guys count horror? Anything being, if there's like a scary adjacent plot, like anything zombies, do you count that as a horror game? And just Batman game is crazy. I'm talking about the scarecrow releasing gas into the diner and the cop opening fire on people. Yes. I did have my entire VOD copyrighted because they played Frank Sinatra on the opener of the Batman game. So because of that, I added a quick mute button on stream. So if any copyrighted thing happens on stream, I have to mute it. Just to keep things safe for YouTube. But it mutes everything. Like, it mutes the entire scene. So, like, it mutes it for Twitch also, unfortunately. Because fuck YouTube. Because that sucks. Mostly, like, Alan Wake. Would you count Alan Wake as a horror game? Okay, Alan Wake 1. Because Alan Wake 2 had the jump scares. So I would count that as a horror game. But, like, Alan Wake 1, I wouldn't count as a horror game. Zombies are horror, but they also always aren't scary. I have Frank to remove the copyright things. Even Cause Zombies is arcadey, but it's still got them screaming and chasing you. I feel like I wouldn't count it as horror unless you're scared. And I understand people get scared over different things. But zombies in itself aren't scary. In my opinion. I'll play one sec more. George Romeo's Resident Evil, which is a 2025 documentary on the entirety of Resident Evil. And on George's. Horror elements? Yeah, but like... Would you say space inherently is horror then? Because space has horror elements? Like, I know it's all subjective, I guess, but like... I feel like I don't count a lot of games horror that you guys would count as horror. Silent Hill I would count as a horror game. Dead Space, I think technically is counted as a horror game, right? But I don't think I would count it as a horror game. Have you used the lost audio clips describing how the Night of the Living Dead director was supposed to direct the first final... Oh, were they? Dead Space is horror? Technically it is, yeah, but I wouldn't count it as a horror game. Jump scares and everything? Does it? Because I don't... I've seen gameplay and I've never seen a jump scare. I haven't seen jump scares in it. I don't know. I don't consider it horror. So I'm trying to think of like other games that people would count as horror. Like Resident Evil, those are horror games. I mean, I would say like 7 and 8 mostly. But like 4 I wouldn't count as horror. Play and try not to shit your pants. Oh, I would not shit my pants. I haven't shit my pants ever in a game. So it's okay, Nathan. You'll be fine. You'll get over it. But you're not gonna beg me to play Dead Space because I don't want to play it. But I have seen almost the entirety of gameplay, and it wasn't scary once. Enjoyed it a lot. I know it's just like it's kind of like all those other games. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think. It's kind of like Resident Evil-esque, but like you got a better gun. Resident Evil 4 was a lot less scary than playing it. You think? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't really get scared in games. Like, that's the thing. Because I didn't find Resident Evil 4 at all scary when I was playing it, either. When I played it, I wasn't scared. I was pissed off the entire time, but I wasn't scared. Watching it, I wasn't scared. Like, I know, like, a chase scene could, like, maybe rise my cortisol, but, like, nothing too crazy. Like, the chase scenes in Resident Evil 4 weren't doing it for me. I don't know, because I don't really get scared in games, so playing it versus watching it doesn't really do anything different. Because I think also it depends on who you're watching. Because I've watched people that have zero reaction and I felt nothing. And I've watched people that have a lot of reaction and I still felt nothing. 456 felt like action movie type games. Got it. Would I consider RE games even scary despite them mostly being horror? Yeah, like everyone said that Biohazard was like the scariest game ever. And I'm like, bet. It wasn't scary at all. It wasn't scary at all. I don't know why everyone thinks it's the scariest game ever. Knowing there's enemies behind corners I lose track of and managing the combat feels scary. I guess. Maybe I'm just built different. Maybe I'm just built different. Because I can get some subs or something. Hi, Howie. Hi, Cannon. Didn't touch 7. 6 seemed the most like the movie adaptive of this franchise. Drink 19 beers. That's fine. As long as you're not weird here. Built angry? Yes. Yes. I am my father's daughter. But I don't know. I wish I was scared in games, but nope. Watching the new Welcome to Terry. How was that? I think I got to the first 3 episodes and then stopped watching it. But are you enjoying it? That's actually the first TV show me and Roxanne started watching when we moved in here. She didn't like it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And we stopped watching. You like it? Okay, that's good. That's good. Her worldwide. I'm more likely to get scared in a movie or TV show, yeah. But it's still nothing like crazy. I'm not crying and shit in bricks and whatever. Got 2 more episodes left. Got it. How many episodes were there? Because I think I saw the first 3 episodes. And then I'm kind of like, what are we doing here? And then I stopped. 8. Got it. Yes, you're farther than me. Spoiled too much of it while Stranger Things 5 was streaming. Same as Welcome to Terry was releasing. Really? The space was really scary for me when I was like 10 when I played that. Yeah, I'm a little past that. So it wouldn't really get me probably. I think for the jewels. Wednesday is really scary about like how creative it is. Yeah, for sure. It definitely has that aspect of a creativity to it. I wouldn't really. I think it jump scared me like twice, but it kind of was dragging a little bit, so I stopped watching. My fault for scrolling without watching episodes in time. You shouldn't have to stay off social media though. It's not your fault. But it's okay. Usually the bunker was the scariest game I played. I don't know why, cause the little part that I've seen Manfi play, and the little part that I saw you play, you're just in the dark, and that is it. Nothing there. Like, did anything happen in that game? Anything happen? Thank you for the jewels. Really enjoyed seeing it Chapter 2 in the theater. One of the longest movies I watched an opening night audience. I think I saw it in theater also. I don't remember. I did. I saw it in theater. I saw the first one, I think, twice in theater. Yeah, I saw the first one twice in theater. Because I went with different people. Oh, there's something there? Is there? I have one of the amnesias on Epic. I don't remember what it was. Is it loud? I'll lower it. I do have to go through and transfer all my Stream Elements shit, which I'm not looking forward to, because Stream Elements is most likely shut down, which is great. But I'll lower it, at least I'll lower it. Do you like anime? I wouldn't say I love anime. I can appreciate and like it, but I wouldn't say I love anime. YouTube. Okay, I lowered it. Because sometimes, yeah, I want it to be something small, like YouTube. I want YouTube to be small because people will do like 1 penny, and I want to thank the 1 penny, but like I don't need it to be something huge and grand, because 1 penny. You know, so also I don't get notifications about it. Like I don't see it in the chat. And so the only way that I knew that they were happening was if Liquor noticed it and would say something. But thankfully YouTube added those alerts recently. So now I can have the alert and now I can see when it actually happens. I mean, I still don't see it, but I know it's happening, so I still thank them for it. I don't know how much or who did it. That's the only thing. Because I could have it in the alert, but some people have like their full name as their YouTube or slurs because YouTube really doesn't give a fuck and it's insane. And I don't want that on my screen. So it's all anonymous. Hi, unknown. Quick, so on YouTube donate again. Yeah, now we have to see if the alert is good volume. Someone on YouTube should give some jewels so we can see. Hi, American. Demon Slayer is one of the best anime series. I hard disagree. Demon Slayer was nauseating to watch, and the characters are annoying as fuck. I do not get the hype for Demon Slayer. I don't. That was the hardest watch ever. Not for me. Yeah, quick, a little 6-7 jewels wouldn't hurt anyone, right? Alright. 6-7. Who knows? But yeah, Stream Elements, it was rumored that Stream Elements was going down and shutting down because an employee, like, said something. They were like, oh, by the way, Stream Elements is cutting everyone off and they're shutting down. But, like, only one person said it and, like, everyone was just, okay, like, we need a little bit more back. Like, Stream Elements wasn't saying anything. No one was being said anything. And then everyone was freaking out for like the last couple of days because like Stream Elements, for people that don't use streaming, Stream Elements is a lot and does a lot and offers a lot. And a lot of people solely rely on Stream Elements for stream. Any alerts, chat messages, chat bots, auto mod, overlays on stream, chat, commands, donations, gambling, and so much more are with Stream Elements. And you can use them for other things also. Like you can use Streamlabs, you can use Streambot, you can use other platforms, but Stream Elements is like the easiest and the first one people use. And so now everyone is kind of like, I'm fucked, I gotta now transfer to another platform. And it just sucks. It sucks. And then it's the fact that like they weren't saying anything either. The only reason they made an announcement is because an employee said something. Because their whole thing is that they're looking for investors. They're looking for investors to invest in Stream Elements so that they can keep going. So it's not shutting down right now, but if they don't see investors, they're gone. Also, they do sponsorships. Not good ones, but they do sponsorships. So it's like a ticking time bomb. Like there's no there's no no one knows when it's just gonna die. So I have to transfer over my shit. I think I'm gonna transfer to Streamlabs because I already have half my things in Streamlabs. I could do it to mix it up, but I don't know. I think I'll just do quick Streamlabs. I do like Streamlabs, but the gambling. You guys are shit out of luck. Your points will be gone if Stream Elements dies. That leaderboard ain't gonna be shit. Which is funny because I was about to start giving out points, and then a day or two later, all this is released. I think they were watching my stream and they were like, "Oh no, you can't give out points like that." So then they decided to kill themselves. But I watched Demon Slayer movie last night, but watched Michael instead. Never watched it, but why was it nauseating? It's just the animation style of it. The style was just, I don't know. It was like the frames per second was weird. Loves Fairy Tail, but the fan service is legit insane. Yeah, I know a lot of anime with their fan service is crazy. But yeah, Stream Elements is dying, and no one knows when though. But it is. Lotus knows my sprouts. Your sprouts are safe. Sprouts are safe. I'll file for bankruptcy tomorrow. Who knows? Is it ever too late to give out points? Do it right now? No. Crash the stimulus economy? Maybe. Maybe, because you were talking about it the other day and we realized, you know, a lot of points, millions of points are just floating between banned people. Like the top 2 on the leaderboard are banned. We don't need them there anymore. So I was gonna give you guys their points and like do like a raffle. But like, it doesn't matter anymore. We're all gonna die tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It's about to burn it down. Do you think it's awkward to watch crazy fan service with other people, or do you not really care? I mean, I personally don't really watch anime with other people. But sometimes if I am with someone, it is super fucking awkward because it's like, oh, we're watching this together. Because like, some of it is like borderline porn, so it is awkward. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the top 2 people are banned. I know the first one is. Yeah, no, the first 2 are banned. Well, second one is teetering. Teetering. You try Deadlock? Not my kind of game. Our points debt will be wiped clean. I kind of get 9/11 if you will. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was gonna do a raffle and get them away, but I was gonna do it next month because next month we're gonna have a subathon. Well, we still are. I still need this. I haven't been home to plan it. I haven't been awake to plan it, but next month subathon, and so I was gonna do something with these points and do the raffling with the points. But I don't know if it's worth it anymore because I don't know when Shimon is gonna die, unless we can still do it in time. Because I don't fucking know. Wait, let me pull up their announcement about it all. Excuse me. Also, it's just so funny because, like, I could be lying. So you guys could just be giving away all your points for nothing. No, I'm joking. I'm not doing that. Stream elements. Start moving on Twitter, keep them alive. No. Yeah, so this is their official statement after everyone was freaking out about stream elements closing down. I think didn't go. We're in a positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our team. We'll share more updates soon. We spent over a decade building for creators and we'll do everything to keep supporting this community. That's all they said. That gives us nothing. You're in a positive discussion? That doesn't mean shit. But that's all they said about this thing. Not dying yet? No. It's going down. So yeah, it's not reassuring at all. Like, throwing in the positive doesn't help me at all, personally. Because what? Because also, I don't remember if the person said they already laid people off or if they're going to be laying people off. I don't know the presence of what they said. Can't remember. But if they already cut people off, then it's done. You can't come back from that. But if it's potential layoffs, then it's okay. But I think they've already done it. It's not a positive. Kick will invest. Yeah, Kick with all their money. Yeah. Going down under faster than Enron. I know that is. I don't get that one. Excuse me. Let me see if I can find the original statement. No, you're joking. Did you know that? Because apparently the Kick CEO is in talks with Stream Elements about a potential acquisition. Dude, if the CEO of Kick buys out Stream Elements, I'm still changing. Buy them out? I was guessing. Yeah, no, apparently not. Apparently not. Ooh, what was I saying regarding this? Apparently, I'm just looking through people talking about stream elements, and apparently I added stream elements saying stream elements is looking so good right now. Last March. Do research on elderly streamers and content creators. If you're over 30, 23 and stream on any platform, please. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm glad they're shutting down. Fuck stream elements. Fuck them. Yeah, actually, I'm glad they're going under. Or being bought up by Kick. So, yeah. Streamlabs is looking so good right now. It's looking so sexy. But no, that is crazy. It was just, obviously, I mean, look at the engagement. That was just, rage bait to get them. I don't know. That should have been the first tell that they need money. That should have been the first tell they needed money, that they're rage baiting. No company ever that needs money is going to be rage baiting like that. This should have been the tell last March that they were going under. Like, what? No, fuck them. And now they're recommending me my own Twitter to me. Yeah, I can't follow myself. But yeah, I hope they die. I hope they crumple up and die. I'm back. To be comment, they ignore me. Yeah, what the hell? They should have replied to my comment. Assholes. But here we are. Not getting a reply by them. Cringe. Okay, what's the Streamlabs tutorial? It's the same thing as Streamlabs. Actually, easier, if I'm being honest. I think Streamlabs is so much easier. Could someone stream and tell them what to do is also crazy? It is. I doubt it. But, yeah, so I gotta go through and switch over my commands to... Actually, I think it'd just be easier if I put all my commands on Mix It Up, because not half my commands, but some of my commands are on, Damn, your name is triggering. No, don't fuck with Fortnite. You are a true warrior. Licker's doing a great job, so shut the fuck up. Keep his name out of your mouth. Also, it's Snurf, not Smurf. Anyway. If you could read the title, Piper, we're doing a recap, meaning talking. So, this stream isn't just playing a game. Can you read? Fortnite's not sick. So. Is hailing our brave Snurf? You're still saying it wrong. It's Snurf, not Smurf. You're still saying it wrong. Say it right. But yeah. Anyway, I gotta move my shit over. But your points might mean nothing because I do think other Streamlabs does offer it also, but you would be starting it from the beginning. So, but yeah, lost your eyesight? Well, find it. Easy. Act like it's hard. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. Better man. If you could order 66. Back sorry. All good. No need sorry. No good to apologize. No need. Also just a dying platform. I wish. But no, we're here. Well, I'm gonna censor you too, because you're crying. This is a dictatorship. And freedom of speech is not a thing here. So you can cry about it elsewhere. Oh well. But yeah. That's everything, I think. I talked about my weekend. That's all I had to talk about, I think. I don't really have anything else. I haven't done anything else. All I've been doing was Dreamhack and then bed rotting today and hoping I'm not getting sick. I'm really hoping I don't get sick. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll get into the game. Maybe everyone stop talking to me on YouTube. Do I might call for Pepsi? Why only tonight? Why not every night? Or is it I have to buy more Pepsi? I think there's like 2 cans left. Have a good night. You only held hostage 1 time this weekend. That might be a record. Technically, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Club gonna hit? I hope not. Oh, fucking not. Hope not. But yeah, being held hostage is kind of like my thing, I guess. But do you say anything relevant ever besides your first message? That's it. Liquor in toes. One of you guys reminded me of something I want to talk about, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think it's relevant to any of the topics either. Depending on vitamin C, I don't have any. I've been trying to drink a lot of water though. Went through a whole bottle today because hydration is important. And I had an apple because apples are also important. And I'm trying to sleep, but like, it's not gonna work. It's not working, so can't really help that one, but I am trying to not get sick. Really am. Oh, the charity thing. They announced the first round. I'm the first round. I was hoping, so like when signing up for the event, right, they gave you, I don't remember if it was every day, but it was like a lot of the days, and then it was 3 times per day, 8 a.m., 4 p.m., and 11 p.m. Okay, I signed up for all the 11 p.m.s because I'm not doing 8 a.m., 4 p.m. Apparently, no one signed up for the 8 a.m. or the 4 p.m. on the first day. And so therefore, the 11 p.m., which I signed up for, is the first event. So I have no reference, and I can't look at anyone else's stream to see how they set it up, to see what they talk about, or how they have it all, commands and shit, how they have the overlay, how they talk about things, how do they go about the event. I have no reference point. I am the reference point. Like, oh my god. Forever. Do you know what's happening? We are using Tilify. That I do know. They did say that. I've never done charity before. So, I don't know. I hope we're not cooked, but like, low-key, you might be. But they announced it, because I joined the Discord, and they announced the lineup of me and the other people, and then they posted it. It was like 4 a.m, and then they deleted it like an hour later, and then reposted it like 4 hours later, because I got the ping for it. And okay, come back in like 4 days. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, because I got the ping for it the second time. Because the first time I saw the ping, I was like, ooh, let me like this, right? Let me favor it, heart it. And then I go to sleep. I don't know. I go to sleep, come back. I see it again. And now I'm going crazy. And I was like, I swear to God, I heart reacted to it. I swear to God, I saw this. But this is saying this is a brand new message, and there's no heart react from me. So for some reason they deleted it and reposted it, and I don't know why. Nothing was different because I saved both. To device easy enough to set up, and the overlays are just browser sources you can modify. Okay. That's good. They did say they wouldn't give us more information because this is like an older, like it's a reoccurring thing they do, like a reoccurring event. Yeah, they're gaslighting me already. And so they're just reusing the same, because it's like a subathon kind of thing where, or, no, it's like crowd control. And so like you give money, you donate money, and then it can sabotage me or help me, or it could sabotage slash help the other people. So it's kind of like crowd control in a way. But they just reuse the same stuff between the events. But since the last event, they had this big update, which now gives you stuff that would help you with this event. So apparently people have been asking about it, and they said that they're updating some things, and so they're going to keep us up to date with it. So, that's other people. Yes. I don't remember. I don't know what they're taking out, because they said they're taking out a few things, but some things they're keeping, I'm assuming. Also, I don't know if there's rules to like what I can show and what I can't show, but I'm gonna show it anyway. Cause like, why not? You know. If I open this, does this still show the email? I don't want to download it. I don't want to download it. Make me download it. Okay. So, not all this is 100%. Like, they're taking some things out. I remember what they said, but, there's sabotages for me, and I'm pretty sure, yeah. So the goal is I lost chat. So the goal is, yeah, malware. The goal is a treasure hunt kind of thing. And so I'm just mining the entire event. And it's like a 5-hour event. So I'm basically just mining for 5 hours, trying to find gems, which are a random drop. And so you guys can donate to sabotage me and make me do other tasks, like catch a fish, catch a bug, hunt, chop a tree, forage, make me not mine for 10 minutes, talk to the NPC, catch a fish, like a certain kind of fish, a certain kind of bug. Those are kind of hard to get. Please don't do the $15 ones, please. My tummy hurts. Must have to prepare tools, change map for 10 minutes, steal 2 points from another streamer, only stone for 10 minutes, grounded for 10 minutes. Please don't do any of these to me. And then there's random, which is random chaos. I don't know what that means. Random sabotage or incentive going to a random competitor. Oh, so you don't even know who that's going to. There's so much stuff on your screen. That is my worry with making like subathons, is that the graphic is like easy and not too much going on. I need a bank one, right? And then there's some incentives, like you can gift me certain stones. Well, you can get me, I don't remember what they're called, but they're not stones. Or you can get me stones for more money. So open up to the other photo also. So each stone that we pick up is worth a different price. Yeah, here it is. So each stone so these are, I have to find these, and these are random drops, and each one costs a different point, and you can take away or add points. So Dude, this is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna do so bad. Even without sabotaging, this is gonna be bad. But since this was made, they've added horses, which make traveling time nothing. And obviously this is a traveling thing. Also, they added a new area, which gives you these things easier. Because some of these things are hard to, like, the gems are really hard to find. But certain rocks that you mine are easier to find that would have a higher chance of having these, if that makes sense. And the newer area has those rocks that make it easier to find the gems. So I don't know if they're going to make things off limit. I don't know what they're doing, but they're going to let us know. Hi, Jake. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you guys up to? I'm just explaining some future charity stuff. But how was chatting? How was stream? Welcome in, Jake. Welcome in, Treehorn. Welcome in, Meta. That's not how you say it, is it? I don't know. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, my first one. I'll be doing it in 2 weeks, I think. June 1st, whenever June 1st is. Playing some Tetris, classic. Can't go wrong with Tetris. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I hope you had a good stream. But Jake, people, if you don't know me, I'm Michelle. Right, streamer, we're playing Batman Arkham Knight today. But I have been just chatting the entire time, because I got a lot to say. But yeah, that's all we're doing today. Search of Wild, how was the convention? It was fun. It was nice. It was my first one. And so I didn't really know what to expect, but I had a fun time. It wasn't a lot. Like, there was no point to go for 3 days if you're not into the sports gaming community. If you don't know anyone going and you're not into sports gaming, 3 days is not worth it. It really isn't. But if you're going to just chill or see what they got, 1 day is fine. But it was cool. Yeah. I didn't know the sports gaming community was that big, so it was kind of crazy. My bra. But, oops, sorry. But yeah, that is everything I need to know. But yeah. Sorry, I just saw a text. Three days? No, I went to the 1 day. I did the 1 day. No, I didn't know what to expect, so I was definitely not paying for 3 days. And then once we got there, I was like, thank God I didn't do a 3 day. Because there really isn't that much to do for 3 days. Like, genuinely, like, we walked it in 30 minutes. And there wasn't that many booths. There wasn't, And the meet and greet, I just wanted to meet those one people, and that was it. Do a full recap again for the Raiders? I could. Either one. Also, how long, by any chance, are we usually stream for? Usually it's like 3 a.m., right? My time? Not relevant or anything. I'm just wondering. It's a good story. It was a fun one. I wish I could be one of those people that tell a story straight through without getting sidetracked with a random side quest, though. Best moment and worst moment? Best moment probably was meeting the Overwatch voice actors. Worst moment, probably meeting the voice actors. Probably meeting also the Overwatch voice actors. It was a good time, but it was super awkward. Hi Nuri, welcome in. But yeah, also just my body was killing me. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something internally fucked up with my legs. Yeah, Rochelle. Rochelle, actually, is the name. Rochelle. I'm actually surprised she didn't, like, subconsciously write Rochelle. Because, I do it all the time when I'm saying something and I'm writing. I accidentally write what I'm saying. So probably shouldn't say that. That wouldn't have been easy to fix if she accidentally wrote that down. But I feel like I did a pretty good job at fixing the O in Rochelle to an A. I can't. But yeah, do you guys, I don't know, because women and men, you know, internally we got different shit going on, but do you guys ever get sharp pain in like the groin thigh area from like walking? But like a lot of walking, and makes you like limp because there's a lot of pain? No? Like a cramp? No. I wish it was like a cramp. But it's like sharp pain in, like, I would count it like the groin area. Nice knowing you. I've had this for like a couple years now. And I've Googled it, and it said it could be a tear, but I didn't do anything to tear it. Also, I've had it for a bit. I feel like a tear would have been bad. It could be my uterus, but like my uterus is fine, so it's not my uterus. It could be like so many other things, and there was one thing that kind of sounded like, okay, maybe this could be it. And then there was one thing that sounded like remotely close, because like some things were like temporary, or like, you know, a cramp or something, but mine is like physically like I was limping. Yeah, I've had this for a couple of years now. But this is actually like the worst I've ever had it, because like usually I'll get it every now and then if I'm doing like a lot of walking, which I don't do. A cyst is possible on one of them, but it's not. Oh, a hernia. They say it could be a hernia, but I've never had a hernia. And aren't those like, you can feel them? And can you get them internally? I don't know, but I feel like if I had an internal hernia, I would probably know. Does it feel like a bone or muscle issue? I don't know, because I've never had an issue with either one of them. Because that was the one thing they said that sounded like very similar to what I had was the muscle is just gone, and it's a hip thing. But it's not my hip, because it's the bottom part. It's where the groin and the thigh meet. It's that area. It's not my hip area. I mean, granted, it's still technically your hip, but they were like, oh, like when your muscle depletes, your bone's rubbing. But it's mostly common in those 50 plus. I'm not even like, okay, I'm halfway there, but like I've had this before I was halfway there. So like, I don't know. How can you tell? You can feel a hernia. Rip? Don't say rip. Don't hit me with a rip. Old. I've had this for a bit though. But yeah, how can you tell if it's a joint or muscle thing? Because like, no spelling. We can figure this out. I think so. Without going to a doctor, I think so. This is the real horror. Yeah, the medical issues that I just ignore and go through. Yeah, we can go on this for days. Because like, I'm trying to think of how to like explain this. Does it bulk you up? Is that what it is? I don't know. Because like, it's on the right side. It's always on the right side. Okay? Technically legally doesn't diagnose you, but can you guys? It's on the right side. And I can do walking at like the grocery store, fine. But it's like, you know, it's like long walking. Like it wasn't until like halfway through the con that I started feeling this. And then towards the end, it was the left side too. Not as bad, but the left side started. And I never had it in the left side. It's always the right. So it got so bad, it moved over to the left side. And again, I was physically limping because I couldn't walk straight and properly. So like that also wasn't good. I've never had that. Dysplasia. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. But that's for like old people. So I don't know, like obviously not everything is like 100% with age. Like it could be for younger people, but like it's mostly for old people. I'll not explain it without saying, you know, saying it when you feel it, but like a stitch. Not like a stitch, no. What do you mean? You have like 3 doctors in True, we do have a lot of doctors actually. But it's like literally like a sharp pain. It's not a dull one. It's not a cramp. It's a sharp shooting pain. And I feel it like it goes through my thigh. Not up. It doesn't go up, but it does go down. Actually, an x-ray? Just a movement or like persistent? Persistent movement. Okay, but as soon as I heard, I'm like 7% a doctor. Okay, Brock diagnosed me. The back, rib, front, just the thigh, no back. No back. Thankfully, no back. And it's like internally. Could be nerves. Like, my legs don't get numb, no. It's like a pinched nerve. I have had a pinched nerve before in my back, which I actually low-key pinched again before stream. Oops. But it doesn't feel like that too much. Like, it feels a little bit different. I don't know. Not that really again, but I don't know. I'm gonna explode. I do have a job and I'm doing it right now. Bitch! And call the ambulance? I should. Because, like, it also is kind of, like, sore. Hazing your face, well, then leave. Easy. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's my hip. But, like, I'm touching it right now. And, like, it's sensitive. Like, it's sore to the touch. I don't know. But I don't know. Type of case of thiatric parasite. Imagine a fucking parasite. Where am I touching? The groin. Literally where your mound? I don't know what the fuck that thing is called. That area where your thigh meets. Like, okay. You're not gonna be able to see because I'm wearing sweatpants. But like, okay. So I'm standing, right? Okay, hip, right? Pussy, right here. Right here. Like, thigh, right here. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's right here where the pain is. Is that, like, an okay diagram? Like, I don't... Pubis. Just say inner thigh? Yeah, but when you say inner thigh, I think here. But it's not here. It's just right here. And, like, eventually it shoots down, but it's here. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a muscle? A thussy? It's where the phantom peen is. You guys, your penis is over there? Antometers? I don't know. Computer, pull up diagram of a human body. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to... Muscle atrophy on the pelvic floor. Yeah, they said it could be a pelvic thing. That's the thing. Everything is like 20 million things, and I don't really know what I'm feeling besides a sharp shooting pain. And so Googling it isn't helping, because obviously Google ain't gonna fucking tell you anything. But that's like... I don't know. It was bad, okay? It was bad, and I didn't have any Advil. I mean, it was part of the anatomy. I don't know. Get it? If I don't tape it down, it beats up my thigh. It says brain cancer? Probably. So work out and see if it kills you. I mean, I have been. Like, that's the thing. I've been dealing with it. Hip flexor muscle. Always cancer. Is the area hotter than the same? I mean, I haven't... Are you gonna keep put my hand in my pants? Is this a fetish? Nope, it's the regular temp of everything else. It's cold. My leg is cold. You know, there's no body temperature. No body temperature difference, and there's no, like, bump or anything. So it's not like a cyst. I've had a cyst before. I've had two. I actually have a cyst in my throat. I don't know where it went, but maybe nerves then. Because it's the fact that it's always that spot. And it's the fact that after a while, it was moving to the other side. Like, that's the thing. I've never had that happen before. Starting now, it only hurts if I touch it. Which I'm not usually doing. Right now, I can touch my toes, but naturally, no. I got that scoliosis. So. The Jewish cats in your belt? Yeah, sure. Like, yeah. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever felt it transfer to my other groin area. Like, in the exact spot on the other leg. So, what's the channel about? Right now, we're diagnosing me. Right now, diagnosing me. No, I sleep on an actual mattress. I don't know. It's just something quirky that happens every now and then. But usually, I'm not doing too much. Something going on the pelvic nerve bundle, perhaps? So, what is that exercise called that tightens the pelvic floor? Do I need to do that? It's definitely not my spine. That I do know. I have enough going on with my spine. Kegel, yes. Do I gotta start doing Kegels to exercise, whatever that is? I don't think my leg is longer. I know I have knee issues also. Had this since I was a kid, but I don't think one's longer. Your transfer, do you mean it stopped being painful in the original spot when it happened? No, it was in both. It was in both sides. Gamers with their fucking keys. You're worse than WebMD. What do you mean? You guys are helping so much. You're doing so much. Do a deep long squat before going to bed. Just one? Knee surgery one? Never. Hopefully never. I'm gonna do Kegels right now. Maybe to see a neurologist. Don't think Kegels. Wait, why would I see a neurologist? Not like it's gonna hurt. Ask my sister about this right now. She's really a doctor. Nerve doctor. Okay, so I thought neurologist was just the brain. I wish my parents had a warranty. I wish. Hip thrust could be good. I do keep saying I'm gonna go back to the gym. I don't have insurance. Okay, so that's also the thing. I don't have health insurance. I know. Boo me. But, like, if I just never walk again or do long walks, I'm okay. Because it only happens if I do long walks. And if I don't do that, I'm okay. A neurologist is a medical doctor who focuses on diagnosing and treating disorders of nerves. Oh. Brain, spinal cord, and nerves. Okay. I just thought it was brain. That makes sense. Thank you for the Google. Resort. Only insurance a med need is a car insurance. Yeah, you guys are fine. Yeah. Is that the Pokemon guy? I think. Just singular stretch it out. Just one of those powdered wheelchairs. Yeah. Funny enough, actually, Roxanne used one before, because she has issues, and they told her to stop using it because she doesn't look like she's disabled. And so, the store, I don't remember what store it was, but the employee told her to get out the wheelchair, the powered wheelchair, because she didn't look disabled. So, because she's young, she should be healthy. What do you mean? Oh, there's September. Really? I went in like it's been a while. Like 2018, something like that, 2019. Health insurance for babies. If I die, I die. I guess. Here we have another patient? Yeah, go do that. Bye-bye. This should be illegal. Yeah. No, yeah, it was fucked. And now she's, like, whenever, like, she's not feeling well, we have to go to the store. I'm like, okay, take the thing. And she's like, no, because, like, I yelled at once. And I was like, fuck them. Like, run them over. And she's like, yeah, I'm not that fast in them. Like, they'll catch me. And I was like, you can't, like, look disabled. And you're not going to carry your papers. Because she now has POTS. And POTS is technically a disability. So, you know, she can ride that shit if she needs to. But it's like, what do you mean? Like, not everything is, like, missing a leg and obvious, you know? Major jurisdiction is a human rights violation? Yes. That person should not have done that. And honestly, she should have complained. She should have gone to the manager about it. Hold one long deep squat and grab onto something if you need to and let your hips guide you. I'll try. It was fun. It was. Welcome, Johnny. Did you tell him to get fucked? I wasn't there. I think it was her and her boyfriend that went. And he's a pushover, so he didn't do shit. But first was asshole, use it if you need it. Yeah, no, definitely they should not have said anything. And she wasn't gonna fight them. So she's just like, oh, okay. And then got off. So now she's like scarred from using them. Americans Disabilities Act, yes. But yeah. Dye your hair. Go ahead. YOLO, as they say. But Yeah, so if I need to use one of those motorized wheelchairs, not scooters, I'm running a bitch over if she tells me not to use them. I'm fighting back. I'm not going to, but if I'm feeling a certain way that day, I will fight. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. But they suck. They suck. And so she had to walk around in pain the rest of the day. I don't remember what store that was. It's probably like a Kroger's or something. I don't know, Kroger's, Walmart. Yeah, they're not supposed to say anything. Not supposed to say anything. And usually they don't, because the amount of kids I've seen actually playing on them and using them to play and not because like they genuinely need it, and no one says a thing. And then you have a person genuinely using it because they need it and not acting up, and then they get told to fuck off. Yeah, totally. Totally. I'm noticing everything, yeah. They've been legal to ask for proof. Exactly. So the audacity of that person's insane. I'm pretty sure it was here. So I don't know. Time to sue them, honestly. No, I'm saying she should have said something. Yeah, because I used to work at Target, and animals are not allowed, only their service animal. But if someone came in with a dog, you legally aren't allowed to say anything. Like, you have to just let them break the rules to bring in their dogs, because you can't say anything. Because it's, a violation of your human rights. I have a disability that isn't obvious to identify unless you're trained on neuromuscular. We get looks all the time when we're using accessible parking. I'm so sorry you guys are dealing with that. It is so dumb. It's so dumb. Because I know my mom had hip surgery last year, 2 years ago. And she was given a disabled parking sign. And she recovered like really quickly from it, thankfully. Also, thank you to follow. She recovered really quickly. And so she was like walking like normal pretty fast, but she was still using the thing because, she can't be doing too much walking, even though she's stubborn. She's going to do it anyway, but she's still going to do it. And she would get looks every now and then. And it's like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, it's not just a disability thing, but that's what a lot of people associate them with. Yeah, no, if they don't have a service animal collar or harness, they're not a service animal. They like legally need to have that on. But yeah, no. Also, they're 9 out of 10 times the worst acting dogs ever. Always barking at everyone, peeing everywhere. Yeah, no, it's awful. I always gave them nasty looks whenever they're coming and they got like a little shit dog, like a little Yorkie or something. I know you're lying. And I'm going to give you a nasty look. Because that one's easy to notice when people are bringing in their dogs when they shouldn't be. A disability, you don't know what's happening. A friend in high school who dealt with that BS all the time, I'm so sorry. Like, it shouldn't be like that. But people are ignorant, unfortunately. Not sure we could pass Kenzo off as a service animal, though. No, we could not. He is so bad. He is so fucking bad. Even if we were in our own house and it was just us and we had to be like, okay, calm down, he wouldn't be able to. So let alone in a public area where there's 1,000 people or like 2 strangers. No, you can't. He is such a pet dog. But like at Dreamhack, there was a service Aussie and a service Australian Shepherd, and he was matching his owner. His owner was dressed up as Loki from Marvel. I don't know which. It was whatever. But he was dressed up as Loki, and his dog also dressed up as Loki, and he was the cutest thing ever. And he was so good, and he let everyone take his photo. Oh, he was such a baby. Hi, Tristan. Yeah, no, if anything, Kenzo quite literally gives stress and disables you for a second. So, no, he is like the bane of the human body. Service dog. He's a service for is eating animal children. Yeah. 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 It's just funny seeing like well-trained and disciplined Aussies, and then seeing Kenzo and be like, damn, you're not the same at all. You're not the same at all. He knows the basics, but he chooses to ignore them half the time because he's defiant as shit. But yeah, he sucks. He sucks. But he's cute sometimes. I'll give him that. He's cute sometimes. Okay. I have to pee really bad, and I've been thinking about it for a little bit. So now I have to pee even more because I've been thinking about it. Imagine his cattle dog. I think he would do it. Because he tries to cattle us all the time. He tries to hurt us all the time. But he would do it. I just think he would also probably like eat them at the same time. Same hairstyle. I don't know, I've got layers. Oh, also we were just chilling at Dreamhack, and we were waiting for the PCs, and we're talking, and we're hanging out, and this girl, short as can be, she comes up to me and she's like, "Oh, this is gonna be really weird. I'm so sorry, but," and she pauses, and I was like, and she like pulls out her phone and starts going through her phone, and I was like, Are you gonna tell me what's really weird? Like, are you telling me this shit?" And then she finally, after like 5 seconds of silence of opening up with, "This is gonna sound really weird, but," she goes, "Oh, you look like my friend." And I was like, "Oh, that's crazy. Heard that before. Definitely don't look like them ever." And then she's like, "Oh, I know this sounds crazy, but like you have to just hear me out. Like you have to hear me out. Like she has the same hair. Well, now it's red, but she has the same hair as you, and she has blue eyes." Okay, that's fine. She pulls her up. Sure enough, it's just some girl. It's just some white girl with blue eyes and dark hair. I can maybe see, like, out of all the people that I've been like compared to, like I can maybe see this one. Like we could probably be like cousins. Like I don't know, but I was like, "Oh my god, that's kind of cool." And I was like, "Yeah, I can see it somewhat." And she's like, I think you guys look alike." And I was like, and I was like, "Okay." And then she was like, and then she was like, "Oh, you're so gorgeous." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And I was like, "Your friend's also gorgeous." And then she looks at Roxanne and she's like, "Oh, you're also gorgeous." And then she like walks away. And like we're like laughing like the whole time, and I'm like, "Dude, that was low-key kind of weird." And I'm like joking with Roxanne, and I was like, "Yeah, 20 million times I've been compared to another white girl with dark hair and blue eyes. It happens." So the amount of times I kept seeing her throughout the whole night also was really funny. And again, she's like super short. She had to have been like 4 foot something. Like she was not 5 foot. Because I'm 5'1", and I still had to look down. I still had to look down at her. So she was like 4'10" max. But she was zooming the entire place. She was running. So okay, fine. See her a few times throughout the night. Fine. I'm scrolling through Twitter today. I see her on my Twitter. And she's posing in front of an ad with her face in it at Dreamhack. What? So I text Roxanne and I was like, "Remember that girl that told me I look like her friend?" I just randomly saw her on Twitter, and she's like, "Oh, that's crazy." And I'm like, "Yeah." And apparently her face was like plastered all over Dreamhack, and we didn't even realize. Because she had a sponsorship or something with one of the brands there, and so she was an ad. Made that deal. And then I started stalking her a bit, and she's like a big streamer. Like she's close to hitting 100,000 followers on Twitch, which, if you don't know, is super like unheard of for a lot of people. And I was like, fuck, like we were kind of like in the presence of like a big streamer and we didn't even know. But I was like, what are the odds that she popped up on my Twitter and then her face was like all over the place, and then she was also like a big streamer. Meanwhile, like in the moment, she was just some random woman that just is like, "Oh, you look like someone I know." And I thought that was funny. And I forgot about it until someone YouTube said like my hair. But it was funny, and I was like, oh, what are the odds? Because I haven't seen anyone else posting anything on Twitter, so the chances of me seeing her, the one of the few civilians that I talked to at Dreamhack, that was funny. Anyway, that's the end of my story. I'm gonna go pee now, so be right. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I should have waited like 10 minutes for an ad break and then gone. Oops. Never mind. Okay. Cause you're Batman. Oh, bad. Thank you. Thank you. Arkham. Dude, I keep having random thoughts come into my head and then forgetting them immediately. Cause I came back and I was like, oh, I got something to say. I don't remember what it was. Maybe Rachel. Did I go through it? I did. Okay. I didn't see it post. But YouTube chat is not loading and I can't pin the message because it's not loading. I repress the page. Listen, thank you. I've kind of just been getting rid of all the people that aren't speaking English. Because they don't listen to the English only. It's even one of the chat rules that you have to look at before chatting, and they still don't listen. I don't know. Maybe because I can only speak one language, but what is the appeal of going to another stream or into a place, period. Patient died, I'm back. Oh, okay. Now I have your full attention. That's cool. What is the, like, want or desire to go to somewhere that's like this, where it's not a language you speak? Where is the appeal? Because the second I turn on a stream and I notice they're not speaking English, I turn it off because I don't know what's happening. But, like, there's so many people that, like, that don't give a fuck and they'll still keep typing in their language. And it's like, you don't understand me, I don't understand you. What are we doing here? Like, are there not enough streams in other languages? Like, I don't know. Yeah, no one understands each other. Like, where's the appeal? But it keeps on happening, and I don't get it. I want Spanish to English streams, and that makes sense, because that's what you speak. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I would understand it more if I spoke a different language, and not such a easily accessible language. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe, you know. I mean, I don't know. A lot of it is Spanish. Is there not a lot of Spanish streamers? Spanish-speaking streamers? Watch a couple of German speaker streamers. They go to cool places and are attractive, but I just lurk. Got it. Lurking is different. Like talking into the void. I only watch foreign streamers playing Dark Souls, but I don't chat in them. That makes sense, I guess. One time I hopped in a Greek stream and went, damn, when he died. It was like 4 a.m. and I was interested in the game. I immediately switched to English and became buddies. Was anyone else speaking English at all? Or, like, tagging it? Many more people who they can only communicate with the translator app. Yeah, I'm not gonna be one of them, though. Not knowing English is a deal breaker for me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, to a lot of YouTube viewers, they need to know English for me. I was only chatter at the time. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I feel like if people can speak multiple languages, they tag that. Like, they'll make it known that they know multiple languages so people know. What's a Latin streamer? No one speaks Latin. Latin's a dead language. Also, I wouldn't understand anything that's being said. Ooh, our big 10%. Ooh, look at us go. It's my girl's birthday. Hashtag bye. The GS and the Bioware channel rules. It's too hard to moderate and other English is fair. Yeah, because also I do have it in my rules. Like, there's like how Twitch has chat rules. When you go to chat, rules pop up. It's the same thing with YouTube. And the first rule is literally English only. Again, do people read that shit? Probably, definitely not. But it is there. And therefore, I have every grounds to kill. Rules are rules for a reason. Realization liability. Duolingo's. Every language.
Oh, Batman, old boy.
No one's reading that still. Like, that's the thing. People just, like, actively choose to ignore things. And I don't get it.
Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived.
Because, like, even, like, for the other rules, they're always ignored. Same thing with Twitch. My rules are always ignored. Because I genuinely just like people read it. I think they just click right through it. Which is annoying, because, like, you're wasting my time, you know? How many times do I get punched in the face? Firearm on the other hand, I get shot at a lot. Arkham Knight for voice. I don't know, so we had to ban a lot of Spanish speaking people today. Try to chef it up with the mystery meat. Good luck. Good luck. Hi, Galaxy. Okay, so last time I played, I was only doing main stuff. I haven't done any of the side quests. I I do want to do some of them. I don't want to do only just the main, because I don't usually do just main. I don't know what that means. So maybe I can dabble on a sign, because I can't read. True. You know, if you want to do the Riddler stuff, if you check out his first trial, oh, I definitely don't want to do the Riddler stuff. I definitely don't, because if it's like the other ones. Hey, we're even at the quest. Alright. Breakable. Okay, so Riddler on the roof. Revive and shine. Nothing here. So that's the main quest. To defeat the Riddler to rescue Catwoman. That's the main quest that I gotta do right now. I think no, that's not. That's a side quest that we just ended on and they want me to do. But the main quest is to rescue Oracle. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll side, yeah. Cause last time when we found that, they said it was a main quest. So I don't know. What if the Riddler wanted to kiss Batman and set up an elaborate scheme to invite the Batman to an intimate candlelit dinner as a Riddler? Cowards at Warner Brothers and DC would never make such a bold... Okay, but they're all like openly gay. And you can't tell me otherwise. They all want to fuck. And they're open about it. Okay, now's the fun part, trying to remember the controls. But they are the most gay people that I've ever seen. All of them. And Batman just eats it right up. Okay, why does this go backwards? It keeps throwing me off. I put on ads. I'm playing a gay game and you can't see.
The train yard, Batman. Come to the train yard. Beneath those rusty tracks.
I'm coming.
In which our minds will clash.
I'm coming, don't you worry. Oh, there is a Statue of Liberty. I was saying that last stream. I was like, oh, this is New York, New Jersey, but there's no Statue of Liberty. She's right there. Not in the right spot, but whatever. We'll take it. Thought about it. There were maybe 6 or 7 women in the whole game versus the many men whom are all gay for Batman. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he's the gay icon because the women also want to fuck him. But I think the men want to fuck him more. Genuinely, I think the men want him more than the women do. But yeah, no, it's very homoerotic. Then I'm trying to hide the tension.
It's gonna take more than muscle and guns to crack that joint. You forget, me and Pipes have taken down some pretty big scores. Not this big. Think for a minute.
Not this big. Okay, I've heard that before. Hey, so what is that? Is that a bomb? Oh, there's guys up there?
I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next.
JP's a bisexual man, but none of his villains took him seriously because they thought bisexuals didn't exist. Yet here he is. Oh.
We got all the angles covered.
I was gonna try to kill him.
No one's getting near this place.
Hey, Batman, you're back. I'm dreading what Scarecrow's got planned next. He's got something up his sleeve, I know it.
What's the crouch? I forgot what the crouch was! I want a teabag, but like not teabag. Because they're standing. Crouch. RT and B? RT. Oh. Backflip space? I could have sworn I did. Which is the really confusing part. I feel like I have too many banned words and they get deleted. Because I swear I've had some of these words banned and they've been going through. So I don't know if I have too many and they're just like deleting random ones. Because I've deleted a lot of them. Without the backspace. Because I've been... Jesus Christ, why is my phone autocorrecting to that? Yeah, it's already added. Backflip with the space is added. If I ask you to do a backflip in backwards manner, yes. I've been getting a lot of please do a backflip for some reason. So many words. An org in the ocean? Probably. But I've had to like put words in like grammatically proper and then ingrammatically proper because these people are dumb. Also, they will try everything in their power to work around the banned words. But yeah, saying is already added. So I don't know why it's going through. I don't know. YouTube sucks. Like, genuinely sucks. I don't know how YouTube makes money at all. Until the ads, but still. Did we use an SW float? Nope, all good. It's Batman, dude. We're gonna be messing up the float constantly. I was not focusing at all when we played the other day. I could not do anything. Genuinely, I think it's the worst that I've ever been at a game with focusing. Blimp. Okay, not the blimp. Under the train tracks, he said. Oh, the car? Well, no, because it's underground. Frick, I gotta go underground. Was that some kind of human bat? Somebody say that. It's too funny when we got a speed yeah. While I'm doing shit. Or worse than shit. Let me get a professional coming. Embarrassing. Oh, was I supposed to talk to him? Well, I'm gonna kill him, so... It doesn't matter. Okay, don't kill that guy, though. No, wait! Don't take him down! I think I need him awake. It was glowing greens, I don't know. Last time they glowed greens because I needed to talk to them. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Love this game is an aura farming simulator. No, literally. Hi, Batman. Fuck, second time it happened. Second time someone came to chat saying I'm Batman and I said hi, Batman. Was it you last time also, Lopez? But welcome in, Lopez. Take the car? What car? Which is your favorite? Still Asylum. Asylum is still my favorite. I like that one the most. Okay, why did it park sideways like that? Like, what are we doing? When I got here? Yeah, I meant like the other day. Because the other day someone also made me say that. But it's fine. It doesn't matter.
You arrived.
Complete vibe, right?
Predicament might encourage your participation. I realized, you see, that the kind of image-obsessed narcissist who places bat symbols on his hubcaps would never willingly submit himself to the kind of humiliation I have in store. Yet, here you are, detective. The humiliation is waiting below. Well then, detective, it begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have calibrated to respond to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first,
Okay.
I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight's...
Wait, he called me Dark Knight.
Rule the first. You will address me at all times as Riddler,
Arkham Knight,
the
never mind.
Riddler, or Mr. What? How did you...
Never
How
mind.
did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Well done. Welcome to my racetrack, detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit
I don't know.
expires.
Maybe guy on a cruise ship? Guy on vacation?
Come now, detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test.
Oh shit.
Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going vroom, vroom really fast.
Backwards. Yeah, I don't know. That is so real, yeah. The detection span being 0, that definitely doesn't help. Oh god, I can't do 2 things at once. Okay, I was curious.
Oh,
Oh shit.
dear. That would have injured someone whose skull wasn't so thick.
Not the fucking explosion.
Can that ramshackle motor handle this?
We're not gonna make it. We're not making it. We're not making it. It's not being made. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Hurry up, detective. You stand marginally more.
Okay, I thought maybe that would work.
Succeeding if you actually begin.
Doing the Riddler's monologue for right then. The projector has
You seem
distortions,
to have lost
corrupted camera recording, and split
something
film rate.
wrong. I could literally do this with my eyes closed.
Okay, can I restart it? Oh, now I do it easy? Perfect? Really? Now the time is up?
If you're feeling vainglorious enough for another attempt, Dark Knight, you must trundle back to the start of the course.
How do I go back? Right here. Easy. Yeah, that was so clean, and it doesn't even matter because it was over. Fuck. Okay. So do I just? Okay.
Let's try that last lap again.
Thank you for letting me try again. Now I know what to expect. Actually, yeah, I don't know what that leads to.
Tick tock, detective. Tick tock.
Shit.
Careful,
I
Dark
forgot about that
Knight.
one.
That car has some value, even if you don't.
What do you mean to me?
Faster, Dark Knight, faster! Can
Ooh.
those flickering, faltering synapses
He's changing things up
keep
now.
automatically adjusting course?
I'm disabling the
go this way.
afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that
I don't
really
get speed.
as fast as it goes? Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours.
I don't need that speed. I'm doing too good. Okay. I got this. Easy. Easy.
Now pay attention, detective. Go left.
I did. Am I a good boy? Okay, wait. Why'd I listen? Okay, to be fair, I did it before he tested me.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours.
Okay, we're not making it. It's not being made.
Oh dear, you seem to have failed.
Do I have to do everything or just this one lap?
Probably both.
Do I really need Catwoman? As he said, we're not even
Come on,
friends.
detective. Back to the start of the course.
Fuck! But we stick the landing though. But we stick the landing, so it's okay. I knew it the second I hit it. Really? How was there a tree? Especially though this is broke. It's like rules. Oh, they restarted already?
You're going backwards, Dark Knight. Is this a valiant attempt at a joke?
I didn't know it was gonna start. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Where are you going?
The other way, detective.
Why? Please. Please. What are we doing?
Aren't things clearer now that that insane
Fuck, I
clown
can't
has
go
been
right.
disposed of? Now
So
you
we're making
know
the
who
left.
your real nemesis is.
Okay. What is happening?
Hurry up, detective. You stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin.
Stop going backwards.
A failure. You're too slow, Dark Knight. In every sense of the word.
And I gotta redo it. At least I don't have to redo every lap again.
Care to try again, Dark Knight?
Not
Because
really.
the timer won't start until you situate yourself at the start of the track.
I know who your real nemesis is. Oh, he wants to me so bad. If you get bored of this, play RuneScape. As if RuneScape isn't the boringest game ever. That's what I love about it. Exactly. Okay. We got this.
Another attempt? My, but you're optimistic.
We got this one.
Faster than that, like Hermes! Power is propeller that
Okay,
Robin knocked
we
off
get it.
Mercury.
We get it.
Oh, detective, what's that I hear? Is it time's winged
Okay,
chariot
easy.
hurrying near? You're close, detective. Don't fumble now. Don't fumble now.
We got this. I don't know. Easy.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours.
Now what?
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me.
Inside of you? Yeah. Okay, man.
Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Good
Okay.
game, Batman. Good game.
So that was the one not lit, so I assume that would be the one. All video games are the same. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? No originality. I thought because that one was the only one not lit, that would be the key.
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me.
Found the key. Not the right one, though. Okay. I'm inside of him. Now...
Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see
Hey, Sim.
them, Eddie.
So, like, would you not just assume that's the first, like, that would be the first key?
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage walls. Your job, Detective, is simple. Figure out which cabinet Catwoman must open.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
So sleepy. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Easy.
One down.
One down.
Well done to the pair of you. That's the first key selected.
What do you mean one down?
Don't expect to be sinking your claws into too many more. Too many more.
Metal blocks. Complete a single lap of the Riddler's fiendish course of his hardest configuration. Is that what I just did?
Simulation activated.
So want me to do it again? Go, 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 go. We're experts now. Okay. Every time I literally jinx it right immediately. Like, that's like the 7th time that's happened.
Simulation complete.
Okay. 1 star. Surely, as a 2-star at best. Damn, none of my friends did this. None of the 2 friends that I have that have their scores or on this game played that. Can't compare. Oh well.
Did you really believe that a challenge designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy?
Excuse me.
Oh, Dark Knight, you sweet, naive sentinel. Of course it wouldn't. But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving. With that in mind, I have prepared for you something a little less knuckle-whitening and rather more brow-furrowing in Chinatown. Hurry on over, Detective, or it won't be curiosity that kills the cat.
Okay. I think deploy the virus. Wait, I forgot what was happening.
All right, sir. Connection
I
established.
can't leave the car. The bomb could detonate.
Drone force has been deployed to stop you. Drone
Bombing cars.
under fire.
Are they behind a force field? They are. I don't think I can shoot it though.
Diamondback offline.
Oh shit. Look, I moved.
Rattler's been hit.
That didn't touch me. You're lying.
We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool.
Can I shoot? Okay.
Target hit a drone. Armor still intact.
Oh. Oh, there's one right here.
If you leave now, the device will explode. Batman just took out a Diamondback. Rattler down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop moving.
Not until I finish disarming the bomb.
You leave the area, the bomb will detonate.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
He got a drone. No!
I forgot I can't leave. Oopsies. Oopsies. Thank you for the jewels.
Drone's been hit. It's still in the fight.
How?
Drone unit
The
destroyed
bomb's
in
payload is
police
exposed.
shipping yard.
There
I
you
can
go.
use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Puns. Oh, from the Riddler?
Not until I finish disarming the bomb. I can't leave. The device will explode.
I keep forgetting I gotta stay inside the thing.
Excellent work. Bomb
Close.
defused.
Excuse me.
Every fight you show me a little more. When we meet, you'll have nothing left.
Okay, cool. Okay, I want to do this one. The fire station one. Yeah, we'll do that one.
The missing fire crew's not safe on these streets. I'll start by checking Dixon Dock West. That was their last reported location.
Dixon Dock West. Who the fuck is Dixon? Am I doing good? How are you doing, Song?
Batman will take care of Scarecrow.
How are you?
And I'll take care of everybody's stuff.
Don't land on it, please. Easy.
I didn't think Scarecrow had what it takes to pull this off. He proved us all wrong.
Dixon. Should I play Split Spire? How are you enjoying it? Are you playing the first one or second one?
Penguin and Two-Face working together? That's weird. I don't like it.
You think he's had enough?
Not by a long shot. He can take more. Ain't that right, Mr. Fireman?
Get you.
Bitch. I'll get you. Psycho 1, I'm working on Ascension 7 for the Silent. Okay, I don't know what any of that means.
Batman.
But that sounds like a lot of work, so I'm assuming
Really
you like the
you?
game?
What happened here?
I'm assuming you're enjoying it?
The rioters dragged us out one by one. We were separated, taken away. Please, they're gonna kill us.
I'll save your crew.
Take your time.
Wait here.
Fucking strong as
I'll get
Batman
a
to throw a
GCPD
man
officer
line by his
to pick you up.
wrist like it's fucking nothing. I don't know. Like, he's just a regular man. I don't know. Like, that's the thing that, like, confuses me about him. Is that he's not anything special. You know, like, he wasn't bitten by anything. He wasn't injected with anything. He wasn't born on the planet. He's just a regular guy. Like, what? What? He eats his vegetables? Okay, but, like... Are vegetables, like, that crazy, though? Like, I don't eat my vegetables, but, like, is it that crazy? I don't know. Any luck? Oh, I have not been trying. I have not been trying. Most of the thing about the game, everything he does, all the quests and side quests and the trials and tribulations of this game, all take place in one night. It's a busy, also, bold, busy-ass night. Busy-ass night. How come? Because I don't care. I don't know, it's not, I haven't been trying to do. I think he's a drug addict. What drug? What drug do you think is doing all this? You answer while I stare at the bolt. Also, are those briefs? Is he wearing boxer briefs? Because you can see the cutoff. Is this man wearing boxer briefs? Caffeine, bravery. Oh, yeah. Steroid gear. Because I feel like bath salts. Like, weren't bath salts like making people turn into like zombies? So I feel like bath salts could probably do it. This is bulletproof chalk trap. Bullsman. Computer. Tetch. Edge. Computer, edge a six-pack on my armor, please. Computer. Make my ass sculpted. I'm just happy I don't get an ass shot. He's wearing Lululemon. Dude, oh, there is an ass. Dude, Lululemon is so fucking expensive. I don't really like wearing tight compression clothes, but miss me with $90 leggings. You know? Oh, where's my Bat Bulls enhancer? I can't get the Joker to want to fuck me without it. You know, want to fuck me is what got automated, by the way. But don't you worry, I'll allow that just for you. You can't say I've never done anything for you. But honestly, I think the Joker would fuck him even if he had a shrimp dick. I feel like he's that down bad. He pays for running and being aerodynamic at the same time. Yeah, but it shouldn't cost you an arm and a leg, you know? Also, I know this man is a hostage, but look at how submissive and broodable he looks in that slutty little pose. Just saying. I don't know, but chicks swear by Lulu. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think because they're heavy duty, so they last a bit longer. But I generally don't think. Also, a man in uniform. Yes, please. Naughty little fireman. Get us a calendar. Do they still make those? I did say breathable. I did. Do they still make those fireman calendars? I've never actually seen one in real life. Is that even a thing? This May. Because like we didn't really have a fire department by me. Ours was only volunteer, so we didn't really have like a legit system going on. So like if there was a fire, God forbid, you're kind of like fucked because like everyone's just like chilling at home, and then they get the call, and then they gotta drive to this fire station, and then they gotta get shooted up. So like you're kind of fucked. Batman, I broke a law or two, Batman. It's like May. Just saying. The Joker captured me. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Who is that? The Mad Hatter. Alice in Wonderland? I didn't know Mad Hatter was in... The Mad Hatter's in Batman too? I didn't know that. Mad Hatter's Death March. So make those calendars, but the most part, they're not even real firefighters. So they're just male models. Comments are good, really. I don't think I've ever heard of him in Batman. Batman the Riddler hit a clue in me, but I have to find it first. It's kind of like a Saw project, Saw thing, but like it's in his butthole, and he used to use his body to find it.
The rioters have taken the firefighters hostage and gone to ground across the city. I'll hunt them down and make them pay.
Robert Pattinson will always
All
be
of them.
Edward to me, unfortunately. And I didn't even give a fuck about Twilight. The Gotham TV show has such a cringe Mad Hatter origin. Really? Is that the one with Cameron as the Joker? Is it that one? I've never seen it, but I did know about it. Did I not click on the thing? Reverend Chandler, God, I got it. You're rewriting Batman. Riddle me this, Batman. Does an anarchist have a prostate, or does he have an anti-state instead?
I
Why
won't
not
leave the missing fire crew to die. I will find them.
But like, can I just... But what if, hear me out, he dies? That's what I'm saying. Like, are they not actually... They're just male models?
Hope that cop doesn't take too long getting here.
Wait, but I don't know where the next firefighter is. I have to wait for the police to get here? And then I can save the others? Excuse me. No wonder he didn't save my cat in the tree. Where man should be a male model, men are to be seen, not heard. Yes. 100%. Okay, there's a helicopter, but I don't know if that's for me or anti-me. Weirdly enough, I don't know, maybe it's the area, but I've seen like 2 firemen on Hinge already. And that's more than I've seen before. They'll pop up as you keep going. Oh, okay. Hidden in the map? Damn. I have to fly around to find them. So to get the intel for them, which means they're close. Okay, okay. So just travel around. Word. So I'll just go on a little stroll, Don't bomb me. Have you considered not bombing me? Do I need to use the map?
Control, we found Station 17's truck. It's at Dixon Dock West. Anyone searching for the crew yet?
It's that anti-map. Take visuals. No, stop going backwards. Why did you go backwards? Dixon Dock? Yeah, that's how a dog works. I did think originally it was just dicks. When they said it out loud. I was like, wow, they're really not trying to hide the gay. Mm-hmm.
That's one nasty looking cloud hanging over Ace.
Dude, the clouds yesterday were looking crazy. I took photos of them. Like, they generally looks like... It was just lines and lines and lines. But, like... they were like fat lines. Like they weren't like the skinny like chemtrail rain lines. But there were so many of them. I was like, damn, what the fuck is happening here? It was creepy. I probably shouldn't have breathed in anything. It does hold up very well. Pick the remote electrical device in Arkham City with the Batman that was used. Just punch the glass. You mean back where I just left? do you mean that area by any chance? Okay, so you're underground, or at least not here. No, don't go too far. I don't know where I am. Hey, Alexis.
Batman's gonna get what's coming. Scarecrow ain't beaten yet.
How easy do you think it is to break into the police department? Surely it's not that hard, right? Parking garage? Don't touch me. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like it shouldn't be that bad. If it, you know, it's me. It's me, it's Jessica.
I saw a guy breathe Scarecrow's gas once. Not pretty.
I'd breathe his gas. Okay, it's the fact that we're getting further. Unless... out of my way.
Man, I swear the ground shakes when that thing comes down the ramp. One of the ace workers.
Hey, Batman. How you doing?
Holy sideburns. Police on this game are all there, though. Yeah, but the police are so useless in this game.
He's looking better, don't you think?
He stopped screaming at least.
So that's why I'm like, okay, if the police were here and I'm breaking and entering, I don't think it would matter, because what are they gonna do? Oh my god, it's Batman! And then run? Yeah, no, I got that shit. I got that shit. Don't worry.
Good thing you're here, Batman.
Let me in.
Ash was ready to tear him a new rabbit hole.
Matter?
Frabjous Kalukale, the Batman's here. It's time to play.
I'm not playing your twisted games, Jervis. The hostages,
Jervis?
where are they?
Let's see.
Made Batman's keep retractable so we can see his ass.
1, 2,
You
3.
think Jervis
Trick of your
is hot?
boys in blue. Do they live or die? That's up to you.
What have you done with them?
Oh, such violent means.
This is my
But
first time
all
playing
in
this
vain.
one. But I
I've
played
trained my
Asylum
mind
and
to
City.
feel no pain.
Even just the name is cringe. Jervis Tech.
Don't make
It's
me
weird because
put
you
that to
said
the
Tech
test.
earlier. Oh, maybe I knew it
Allay
internally.
your fears, prick up your
Subconsciously.
ears. You'll soon
I've heard of
understand.
Jervis Tech before.
Just listen for the siren song. Yes, you'll find your Alice before too long.
So what came first? Jervis or
Struggling
The other
Batman
one.
need a hand?
he hypnotized me? Yeah. Named Jervis, short and bald.
of
He has the
light
right to be crazy.
That's not on
Is he bald?
land.
Looks like there's a hairline. Just hair.
What's wrong, Batman? You look
Say
askance.
Tech.
The Bridge of Merchants. Go have a glance.
Jervis' first name? Yes. Jervis, activate my Iron Man suit. Jervis, make him gay. So, like, is the T silent? Is the CH silent? Is anything silent? Am I supposed to be saying touch? Touch. Is touch. Okay, well, just spelling it out loud is not going to tell me anything. I said I'm on Jervis. Just tell me it's not going to do anything. Name it Edward then? Because Edward's not threatening. I mean, now there's Service. Beat him up the last game because his head came off and he cries as low-key. Is that a side quest? I didn't do that. I didn't do that, so... And besides the J names... Ew. He's looking at him. I'm looking at him. He's pouting. I'm eye level. I'm resting my forehead on his shoulder. You know, just usual things at the office. So, but as a Connor button, I don't care to. So if the fuck out of his pits. I was like, was I don't complete the Riddler? Yes, I did a few of the Riddler ones if they were like, you know, press one button and then it's done. And I didn't do all the side quests. With Asylum, I definitely did more. Asylum, I did a lot. Actually, no, with Asylum, I think I did all the side quests besides the, Riddler ones. And then City, I think I was just so over with City, I was just like, I'll do side if it comes up and I come across it. But I mostly just did main. And then this, I'm still in the beginning, so I'm kind of doing both. So, hey Krish. Smell them from my house. Smell like Hardee's. It's from my pits. Okay, but Hardee's is good though, so... You know. So it doesn't really have side quests apart from Riddler. Collectible side quests, same thing. I didn't really like City, no. I played it back to back with Asylum, and I really liked Asylum. And City was so different, and I just didn't vibe with it. Party Hardy at Boogie Snout, yes. DLC in this game is worth doing. They said that about the second one too, I didn't do it. Try the new Hardy Prime Rib Burger? No, we don't have any Hardys near me. All the ones near me are closed down forever. Got tired of the gameplay loop in the city, so I get that. You know, I was super upset when I found out Brock, because I've had Hardee's once in Tennessee, and I loved it. And I was so excited that they got them here. And then just to find out that every single one is permanently shut down because they like weren't paying the rent or something, so they closed down like half the Hardy shops because they weren't paying the rent or something, so they were like, fuck this, we're out. And all the ones here just happened to be in that boat. Matter Mission is actually one of the DLCs for the main game. Got it. It's also I don't. I live in like the suburb city thing. Whatever you want to call it. What do you... Okay, so when does it become suburb versus city? Because is it just skyscraper city? Like, what do you consider city versus suburb? But how hard it is to pay rent, you sign up to lose. I guess. Ego Strange and Scarecrow your favorite? Something villainy in them? It could be just the villain part about them that makes them villainy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, because like whenever I Google Hardee's, it usually says like it's open, and then you show up and it's just a vacant ass store is still there, sign's still there, but lights are off, no one's home. And it's sad. Say when it's no longer walkable to suburbs? Okay, but it's never been walkable. What about that? It says especially neighborhood? Yeah, I got that. Like, some cities arguably aren't really that walkable, I feel like. Thank you for the jewels. Cities more relaxed laws compared to suburbs. I mean, I definitely don't live in the city right now, but I feel like in the past, it was technically suburbs also. I think I've only lived in the suburbs, technically. Have a good night, Quad. Have a good night. Thank you for the jewels. I don't know if it's the same one, because it didn't, like, it visually went up, but not soundily, audibly. Everything around me is walkable. Like, technically, it's walkable. It's not safe because there's no sidewalk, but everything is on top of each other, which I don't really like the setup around here, I'll be honest. I am Thai, I am. But thankfully I haven't seen, funny enough, I'm in a swing state. I used to live in a blue state. I saw more proud Republicans and proud conservatives with those stupid ass flags hanging everywhere, both the Confederate and the Trump one, everywhere. My neighborhood, neighbor 2 houses down was proudly waving a Trump flag on their whatever you call them, their flag posts. People everywhere had them on their cars. Blue state, by the way. Suburban area. Very diverse. Okay, maybe not the most diverse, but a diverse area. Here, swing state. I don't know majority what my town votes for. I don't know that. But, like, I have yet to seen a single Republican merchandise. Which is blowing my mind. I'm happy. But it was blowing my mind, because what do you mean I haven't seen anything? Like, I don't get it. Maybe if I go, like, south, I'll see it. But, like, I've driven around. I haven't seen anything. I'm not looking for it, but I don't know. If there's no sidewalk, I feel like it's not suburbs. You can walk past the beach. You'd be swimming. You can walk on water. You can walk the perimeter of my house barefoot. Because HOA requires reflective yard rocks. Ew. I've been taking their flags down on a shame. I don't think they can feel shame. I don't know. No killing rule. I'll be honest, I don't think he's not killing them. Some of these people have to be dead. There's no way they're not dead. Suburbs have more houses than businesses. Suburbs have more houses than businesses. They have town plazas for businesses within the suburban areas. Got it. Closet Republicans? I mean, yeah, but I just feel like the South is more open about being Republican now. Reason blue states are blue because the bigger cities. So Jersey's really small, though. Like, that's the thing. Even our cities, they don't really... there's no land in Jersey, really. So, versus, like, Georgia, where Georgia's, like, mostly land. So, like, I can see why Georgia's, like, more red. Or, like, swing or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I don't think it was... Because the thing is, my town that I used to live in, I'm pretty sure it was blue. It was blue, but you had the idiots that weren't blue. So, like, I don't know. It just made it really confusing because, like, we were in, like, a pretty diverse area. And it was weird. It was weird. I'm so worried. Yeah, but I don't believe it. Can everyone in New York as a resident of Newark? I heard, so it balances out. Yeah, it's so stupid. And anyone that's Newark, they count as New York. It's like, it depends on who you're talking to. So, like, Jersey's, like, split up between North and South. And people from North Jersey will say they're from New York or live in New York. And then people that are from the South say they're Philly. And they're from Philly. And it's like, just say you're from Jersey. Like, why are you making it confusing? Why are you making it stupid? Why are you making it dumb? Like, what are we doing? Got it. Okay. Have a good night, Gab. And apparently they do that here too, but everyone just says they're from Atlanta, and it pisses everyone off when they're not actually from Atlanta. I saw that discourse because I'm on Atlanta TikTok, and they always have a lot to say. They have a lot to say. And apparently one thing that really pisses them off is when people put that they have like Atlanta in their bio, but they're not actually in Atlanta. But, like, I can understand because, like, it's just a city. I feel like it's easier. It's not that big of a deal if you say you're from Atlanta and you're from, like, the neighboring town. And then one of the comments made me laugh because they were like, oh yeah, I'm from South Carolina. I put Atlanta in my bio. And that made me laugh because, honestly, yeah. If you're from South Carolina, put that Atlanta in your bio. Put the, what 404 in your bio. Put that shit in there. You deserve it. I was like, yeah, go ahead. I just think it's easier to just say you're from Atlanta also. Because everyone knows where Atlanta is. And it's just kind of like, okay, you live in Atlanta, you know? Like, if you ask me, I live in Atlanta. Because also, Atlanta's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. It's just easy, you know? So in Arizona, I should have had the Mexican flag in my bio. Yeah. I mean, it's right there. Might as well, right? No one would know unless you say something. But I don't know. It's just something that I've been observing and finding interesting. And then just comparing the two, like, ways of living, if you will, between what I'm used to and grew up with and here. What kind of lantern are you? Are there different kinds? I'm not that deep in Atlanta TikTok to know what that means. I'll get back to you when I find out what that is. I don't know, but yeah, female. I would hope so. I'd hope so. What if you don't do that? Find out what that means. Is that a gang thing? Guys, do you think I'd be in a gang? ASL? Sign language? Sells drugs? No, don't say that. No, I don't.
Would you believe it? I just got transferred today. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Stupid ass accents. Yeah, nah. Nuh-uh. You got the receipt? You got the receipt? She avoids tax. Avoiding taxes is worse than selling drugs, in your opinion? Not that I do either, but I feel like... Okay, well, it depends on what... Okay, it depends. What drugs are you selling, and are they laced? Because I think that would change my opinion on which is worse. I just won any better than City? I don't know yet. I haven't really played that much of it to have an answer on that, I'll be honest. According to the government, well, the government lies. The receipt for an ounce of crack, but you only gave me 26 grams. I'm mad as hell. Fentanyl unlaced. Not my shit pure. Okay, so is fentanyl as dangerous as they make it seem? Genuinely asking, as someone that's never done fent. Yes. Okay, I was curious. A genuine question, I'm sorry. So, selling drugs. Okay, but like, how much tax are we evading? How much money are we stealing by not doing our taxes? You know? But it's not laced. That's what I'm saying. Like, fentanyl laced with fentanyl. Like, consume shrooms and alcohol. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Fentanyl's so freaking bad. Did you know that you can buy fentanyl strips, like test strips, at a CVS? I found that out while getting Roxanne medicine, because it's right by the cashier, and it was by, like, you know, the COVID testing strips, and then they had fentanyl testing strips. I didn't know that was a thing. Fentanyl laced with vitamin C. Okay, but vitamin C is healthy. It used to be a medicine, so it's in low dose. Low dose is fine, it's but still addictive. Yeah. But, like, isn't, like, every drug addictive? I haven't done it, but I've seen it. It's bad. Can we use some medicine? But you can tell if someone's on fent. But what if someone, not naming names, has never been around someone on drugs actively? Or at least they don't know. How would you know if it's cocaine or fent? Just the lean? There are, but, like, it doesn't, like, crack kind of do the same thing? If I could tell if someone's on fent, but I could see heroin for sure. Are you looking... Okay, fentanyl, is that just needle also? Is it all needles? It can be different, right? But fentanyl is needle also, or is that a drink? And it's not a drink. It's needle. I don't know why I did that hand motion, but you know what I mean. It can be different. Okay. Guys, should I do a fentanyl stream? Should I do a fentanyl stream? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking it could be a fun idea. Kind of think it could be fun. Yeah. We'll finish Batman on fentanyl. It's a downer. Okay, what's with alcohol? How many steps are fentanyl? Tier list? Glad we asking this as Batman. Yeah. I think Batman be... I think he'd be okay with it as long as he doesn't know. How about Night? Fent stream during the charity event? Oh my god. Do you think they'll ever ask me back? After Joker, Batman needs it all. True. He deserves it. You know, he deserves a little chill time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like evading taxes isn't that bad. If you were a regular person, it's not that bad. So I'd rather be a drug dealer than... Wait. What even was it? I don't even know what the argument was, because now, okay, wait. If I'd rather avoid my taxes than be a drug dealer? I don't know. Robin, where are my fentanyl batarangs? I have to fight Bane? YouTube's also Batman Beyond, Return of the Joker. YouTube had the movie, yes. Highly recommend an animated Batman feature. I'm sorry. Batman, wore my pipe. I'm going for a ride. Pause. Dude. Nothing annoys me more. Okay, a lot of things annoy me, but nothing annoys me more when I say something obviously sexual and someone goes, pause? No. Full send. Send that shit all the way to the moon and back. No pause. It was intentional. Russell cracked into the country. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Government only cares about one of those things. Guess which? Depends on who's doing which, I think. Because also, like, you never hear about big name, popular, famous people getting busted for selling drugs. Only having. Has anyone been a drug dealer? Because I don't know. I hate wine. I hate wine. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Any famous dealers here? I'm just curious, because you always hear about them like, nice try. I'm just curious. Where are they getting the drugs? So would you rather do a little bit of crack or a little bit of fent? Okay. Don't get mad at me. Crack is different than cocaine, right? They're like sisters, but they're not the same thing, right? Any active films in the chat? I'm not asking if you guys do it. I'm just asking if the famous people. You guys famous? What's happening?
Only sell crack in the suburbs too.
Only in the suburbs. Noted. Why? We got even on history. Okay, I see what you mean. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the prime. Me? Not you. Famous? Crack is made from cocaine. Okay. So the crack is with the spoon. Or inject. Cocaine's you snort. I don't do hard drugs, which is why I'm asking all these questions. That you guys all have the answers to, obviously. You little druggies. It's a rock. Okay, now crystal meth. Let's get into crystal meth. She's getting a YouTube tutorial. I'm just curious, because, like, you know. Meth is also on a pipe. Yes. That I do know. Yes. Chad does have a lot of knowledge. It's my water pipe. Buggy. Probably it's for FBI reports. Guys, I'm a psych major. Calm down. Calm down. Just got a few questions. That's all. I'm tired. Why are we playing this game? I rarely ever get sidetracked this hard when playing a game. Is it because open world? Is it because I'm not vibing with it? Why do I get so sidetracked playing this game? I don't play that game now. Which one do you have to try hypothetically? Between crack or meth? Crystal meth. I feel like crystal meth sounds fun. I'm okay. I'm clean and never taken any dope. If you were a chem major, you know. Put down the controller, pick up the pipe perchance. 17 and a half? Oh, well, that half isn't gonna save you. I have to kill you. Bye. Need a gotcha, maybe 2 maxed out credit cards. All these questions are like, you just came out of rehab. Can we get back to GTA? We're gonna check out Lego Batman when it drops this week. I wasn't going to, but maybe in the future. Are you? Excuse me. Her stories about meth, like people taking 3-day benders. Excuse me. Tell us more. I know, wow, say Gabe Horn? Gabe Horn. Huh. That kind of sounds like gay porn. Is that what you're trying to get me to say? Gay porn? Like, what are we, 12? Come on. We all watch gay porn. Get it. Come on. Hurry up. Pay attention. Come back and I hear all this thing I'll try to track. I think so. I hope you do. My Christian ears. She said gay porn. She said gay porn. Oh my god. No, you said that. No way you said that while playing the gayest game ever made. Batman. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Get her canceled. It's about gay stuff. Guys, it's almost Pride Month. Kicking his feet. Mega. I had to think about that one too. I had to think about that. Say 6'7"? Huh, 6'7". What 6'7"? Oh my god. Oh my god. I Volkswagen. I can't believe you have another 6'7" emote. One wasn't enough. You need a second one. I can't even see who it's from. It's not loading. I have not seen the comic book. I haven't, no. 6'7". It's gonna load eventually, guys. I'm gonna see who this emote is. I'm gonna see it. DSDVT67. What? I know what that is. Gay porn. Which we all could be watching instead of watching this. Jervis, pull up. Who would you rather see? Joker and Batman? But actually, buff. Okay, cracked out. This is gay enough. Cracked out Joker. You know, on the Venom. And Batman. He's not dead. I hate to break it to you. There's a reason those 2 monitors are saying. True. My second monitor has the worst screen burn. And I'm noticing it's getting worse and worse every day. I have the mode on to like not have that happen, and it did it anyway. And I always have my Discord open, and so I have my Discord servers burned into my screen. And I just noticed today I also have my Windows bar burned into my screen, and it's really bad. Like it was like distracting me at how bad it was. So I mean, the monitor is like old as fuck. It's older than how long I've had it. So I don't know why it's gotten so bad. It is in dark mode. Not on Venom, Batman, and Joker. Joker and Batman is canon, but Batman, Riddler, and Joker is my cracked head canon. Okay. A little threesome. I don't know. He's the Riddler wants him bad, but I don't know. I feel like he can do better. Maybe just because the Riddler pisses me off because I can't stand him. I don't know. Killer Croc and Riddler. Okay, little twink and bear action. Got it. Can cracked out Joker spin on it crazy style? You know, we can ask him. Bane giving to Batman? Nasty love triangle? Yeah. Try to see the firefighter break some doors down. Riddler doesn't want him, but he wants his validation and attention. It's close enough. It's slutty enough. It counts. It counts. Hi, Poison.
You're not attuned to the world the way I am,
Okay.
Batman. Something's coming.
Yeah, something's coming alright. Yeah.
Wayne Tech holding cell, huh?
I've noticed.
How's it work, Bats? Weed killer in the shower? Secret compartments just
I've noticed.
filled with aphids? Look, I'll be your
They want us to
imagination
think it's
from
gay.
now on,
Like, that's the
okay?
thing. They want this to happen. And I'm simply just doing what they ask. Why are you on the floor? Oh, you're the fireman.
They attacked us, swarmed over the truck. We couldn't do anything.
Superman sucks. Superman is, I think, the most boring superhero. Poison Ivy sounds like a nickname for a girl with an STD. I mean, yeah. I can see that one. I can see that one.
That's all I remember.
Pinky toe?
The others are still out
How would
there.
you break it?
You have to find them.
Do you like the new Superman, Joel? Don't show my Superman. Fire crotch. I never play the DC fighting games, no. Batman is, this is the only superhero game I've ever played. I haven't played any of the other ones. You did like it? That much where he's changing your opinion on Superman altogether? I need a lock in because I'm getting a headache because I'm hungry. So the more progress I make, the quicker I can end stream and eat. Not that that's how that works at all. But it works in my head. Am I just too crazy? Do you think the Joker monologue is while Batman's jerking off? Like a joy action? Yeah, I can see it. Hi, Tony Hawk. Thoughts on Batman and Joker? I can see it. I can see it. Wasn't thinking joy, but honestly, this is also really funny. How do you just call it? Is it just called joy? Piggy toe is all purple. See a doctor? 4% today? 14%? You think we're only 4%? It is Superman, it is. Welcome, Joe.
Also, the mayor could have his photo opportunity. What a joke.
Communications.
The militia's really digging in. They're taking control of the ground.
We're not dealing with
Did I finish the dialogue?
Increased
I should make it was fun.
Signal's still scrambled.
It was a nice thing to do for the day. How far will they
I can't
go?
determine any supply lines. The tanks, equipment, everything they have must have been somewhere in the city already.
That was too much. Okay, do you think Batman enjoys jerking off more in the suit or outside the suit? Do you think he's freaky like that? Where's Leon? Are you a Leon fan? Is he for sure? Def in the suit. Because isn't he, like a narcissist? Goes on the whole shebang? Ooh. Wouldn't that be, like, rough? You're a Chris fan. Got it. Mm-hmm. I don't think those two line up at all. I don't think they... correlation. The biggest bat in the mirror? Oh my god. You think? Iron Man is more narcissist. I mean, yeah, but we can have two narcissistic queens. He's obsessed with Batman? Dude, all I'm thinking about it, I'm looking at some bulge. Whole city, I mean, yeah. Like, that's the thing. If everyone ever wants to fuck you, you have every right to be like that, you know? You know, he has every right to be like that. Everyone openly wants him. Does have access to jerk in that suit. He probably rubs one out. Probably jerk in the mirror with the lights off. And then what, cry afterwards? I was listening. We're having a very scientific discussion. Bilgwyn Allen crouches on his dresser while jerking it. The utility belt. I'm sure you trying to see how far it sticks out from that angle. That's crazy though. I don't think YouTuber could see it either. I think he's just out of frame, but also I have no idea what they see. Guys, I want to go to bed. Also, I think just because I haven't really... Okay, so I had dinner right before stream, but I was really hungry, so I didn't eat a lot. So that's probably also is it. Okay, look at my pocket bat pussy. Bet pussy. Okay, do you think people that have pocket pussies are gross? Because, like, they're different. If you're gonna say, oh, well, girls have dildos, they're different. You can't tell me they're not different. It's called utility belt for a reason. Do you think it texted Robin the bat symbol at 2 a.m.? Probably. Probably. Loving the stream so far. I'm glad. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Okay, it is different. It is. One goes in, one goes on. Pocket pussy. Because, like, I see that discussion, like, I mean, not often, because what the fuck, but I do see it sometimes. And freaks in my opinion. Yeah, like, why do they make that? They got that, like, those super jerker 3000s. Those are scary. I feel like they'll rip your shit right off. I'm not judging, but it is different. This is the night one. Wait, really? You haven't seen this one? Yeah, so there's a discussion, because, you know, they always gotta make it, you know, man versus woman. So there's a argument that it's socially acceptable for women to have, like, dildos, but it's not socially acceptable for men to have pocket pussies. And it's weird shit if a man has a pocket pussy. And you got men that are mad, and they're like, well, they're the same thing. Why can she have this and I can't have that? But, like, they're not the same thing. They're not. Yeah, they can like what they like, but, like, I am judging. I will judge. I don't know. Is that normal? That's what I'm... Like, it could be... Okay, it depends. If it's, like, because they got, like, full silhouettes. Like, ass and all that shit. The thigh. Like, some thigh. Some waist. They have all that. Super unhygienic, because I don't know if you've met a lot of men, but they don't be cleaning shit. And, like, how clean can you generally make it inside, you know? Jerks off on top of a skyscraper like Homelander? That'd be insane. You think it's raining? Salty? It's a nondescript one that doesn't look like a body part. I feel like the squares or penis is fine. Yeah, if it's the body part, then that, you go to jail. Jail. If it looks like a body, jail. Nobody's gonna stop me from having more than 5 pocket pussies. This is making me leave YouTube. I'm pissed. Drew, yeah, you can't talk about this on YouTube. They don't clean it, is what I'm saying, is how it's the same as a dildo. How is it the same? Because it's still a sex thing. Like, that's the thing. Men will argue up and down just to feel like they're right. I don't know. But, like, if it got booty hole wrinkles on it, I don't know. I think some of the body ones might. Clean mine every use. Like, that's what you're, like, supposed to do. I've heard great things about them. I don't know, I'm just saying. A girl could have 20 million bad dragons. I'm not gonna say anything. But a man have a fleshlight, pocket pussy? I'm calling the cops. I don't know what for, but I'm calling the cops. I don't know. Germs it more often. They gotta clean it better. I don't think it's more so women are germaphobes. I just think men just don't give a fuck about cleanliness, which is weird because I feel like you should to like some extent. True, just use your hand. But chick is buying produce from the grocery store and do that? That's weird. What? What does jerking off have to... Well... What does masturbation have to do with the grocery store? What? I think under 5 million bad dragons is a red flag. Yeah. Call the mommy and see what happens. Throw the flashlight. With the bad dragons, I feel like that depends. Okay, it depends on what it is. God forbid he doesn't want to beat his shit smooth off with his calloused hands. Lotion. Lube. It's like a bad dragon was like a dog. Okay, do people really get those? Because whenever I see them on like Instagram, they're like the long tentacle ones. Thought they were dishwasher safe. I wouldn't put it in a dishwasher. I don't know. Double standards and you're making up shit based on you feel, not facts. Who's making shit up? Who's making things up? Using said tool using produce as a tool. Who the fuck is using produce as a tool? What? See, you're the one making shit up. Sort of backseating you. Ever like to have my pocket pussy when I'm traveling? I hope you get pulled by TSA and TSA gotta go through your backpack. And then seeing all that shit. I hope. I don't know. It's different. It is so different. See, people use watermelon pumpkins like that. Men? You've seen that, huh? What is this thing? Because they're talking about women doing it. Remember the squash penis havers? Or they don't listen over here, right? Literally just proving the point. I mean, I'll say, like, if I had a penis, I probably would stick in anything ever. Might be ableist because cut guys might need this to not mess up their peen nerves. Pocket pussies? Should we... So I'm gonna go. I was here to give you a compliment and leave, then it got weirder than I expected. Okay. You're not built for it. So if you use a condom with it is low-key techie. Have you seen how women take down those bag... I mean, I have seen, yeah. Yeah. Wait, so this might even be ableist, but because cut guys, circumcised guys, might need this to not mess up their peen... Okay, what does that mean? They might need a pocket pussy so they don't mess up their nerves? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes. That doesn't... Can't you just use your hand? I don't see how a pocket pussy is different than a hand in that situation. The discussion is hating on our uncut soldiers a form of ableism? You're still able-bodied. So how's that ableism? Doing full night live? Always. Always. What? Well, welcome in. How about you use industrial grade aluminum foil and mold it into a shape and build in tolerance weak-willed fool. I think I'd rather rip off every inch of skin than use industrial grade aluminum foil and shove it inside of me. Yeah. Nope, I would never make one. Soaking too much without the turn can kill your shit. if you're stroking it that much, you need help. So yeah, if you're going that hard, you need help. Hi, Rob. And a partner once upon a time built a ditto out of duct tape and respect. That sounds rough. Ooh, I pray for them. That sounds scary, actually. That sounds scary. I can't imagine that one. Something should go up there. How'd you do it? If I had a penis? There was this group I was like 2 days ago. Where? What are you saying? I don't know how it was, but it worked, I guess. You have to use your left hand so it feels like someone else is doing it. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Use your opposite hand? On Twitter. Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw the is watching porn cheating thing. Yes. Okay, so if I had a penis... Dude, I was using my hand. I don't know, man. I'm not that, out there. I probably, like... Yeah, because, like, anything just doesn't sound pleasant. I wouldn't use food. That just sounds really weird. But, like, if I'm, like, really that crazy, maybe. But, like, I don't think I would be that crazy. Yeah, no, I don't think I would be crazy, but there are guys out there who are doing it all week, every week, and I don't know how they're surviving. Oh, yeah, there's, like, actual addicts. There was a time I was half guys talking on Arby's and Meat Mountains. What the fuck's that Meat Mountain and Arby's? And have good shit? Yeah, no, his feed is cursed. It's cursed. If it's not, you know, all that shit, it's something else. Did you see the Meat Mountain post? I don't even know what that means. Can I look that up on Twitter? Can I even look that up? Oh. Look that up. I'm curious. You know, it's just a really big sandwich. Meat Mountain. Arby's? So I gotta specify Arby's. This? All that? Pretty sure it's just roast beef sandwich. I mean, it looks like it. Hi, Azer. It was you, Azer, that made me say hi, Batman, the other day. Lois probably thinks I'm crazy. Do you realize Arby's equals roast beefs? Is that why they did that? I've never had Arby's. We only had one nearby and they closed it down. This is called the Meat Mountain by Arby's. Wait, you guys are fucking the Meat Mountain? I know someone fucked the chicken sandwich. But you're not... Yeah, because you got your pocket pussy. Cross out Arby's because she has the meats. Hell yeah, I do. What else is it for? I mean, you got me there. Damn, fucks back. I mean, yeah. There's enough meat. I could see it. People just too desperate. Like, I've gotten to, like, moments where I'm like, I need to, like, fuck something. But, like, I wouldn't do that. You know. Did I go for a hike today? It's 2026. Yeah, I feel like we should leave food fucking behind, though. Food fucking isn't, new. Drop the Meat Mountain I spoke of in the Accord. 4 or 5 times a week is fine. I know a lot of people that are like a one. That's insane. That's not what I was looking at. All meat? How? Can I find the tweets or Reddit post though? I play the other Batmans, yeah. Who and how? Well, you see, when you have a sandwich, it's kind of it's pretty easy to just fuck it. These are expensive to waste, right? Steak nuggets. They're also huge. Also, they look kind of dry. Like, that drink is not enough for that whole thing. Who is tenderizing their food? People. And then they're posting it online. You know what's sad? I keep getting Mike's Hard ads because I think they know. I'm pretty sure they're using AI for their ads. You telling me this isn't AI? Also, they're not even hot. Like, they tried to make one of the lemons seductive, but, like, it's not working. Wow, I'm so glad I turned my phone away the exact second because it just pulled up my address. Wow, the timing. Don't allow, please. Don't do that again. Thank you. almost just saw it in HD. Did you guys steak chunks too? Just remember when I was on Twitter years ago and there was a video around of a guy fucking yeah. Lemons aren't even hot. Heard of doing it with food but not the food itself. Bro, got that hard mic sponsorship? I wish. I haven't had a mic since my birthday stream. Mike's Hard Lemonade. I wrote Mark. Who the fuck is Mark? Who the fuck is Mark? Mystery Meat came out well. Oh, did it? I'm so glad. Came out well as in, you want to specify now? Because now we're talking about this shit. Okay, so anyway, here's the girl, Lemon. Would you smash? Yes or no? Okay, so we got 2 yeses, mostly no. Okay, we got 3 yeses. Mark's your brother's name? Nice. Okay, we got a few. We still mostly no's. And then here are the 2 guys. They look like they probably smash each other, but... How you know this is a woman lemonade? Where are lemon boobs? Ugly lemon? Yeah. That's crazy, Lee. Short one? The angry one? Yeah, she's no green M&M. I think California raisins look good. Look like they came out of a Mucinex commercial. They do. They do. But yeah, this is a new thing that they're trying. And I'll be honest, some of the ads look AI. Which is, like, weird. One bottoms. Okay, now what about this? He's a little buff. He's a little buff. Tom looks high. They do look a little messed up. Maybe they're drunk off their own supply. Pass? Ew. Okay, now what about the girl and her little funky red leather jacket? I'll let him eat my butt. I don't know. I hope it's AI. No? It's like Joe Rogan. Maybe? Okay, so you're saying smash now but not before? Like who they are on the inside? Yeah, but when they're like this, it only matters on the outside. Only the outside matters. Okay, and then here's the tall one. It's a little bad quality, but... I guess you have to go for it, but... The woman would clutch her purse if I stepped outside the elevator. I don't know who that is. Smash? Oh, like those long legs. Why is his foot so big? I split him open like a drug dealer. Look at these lemons, they got it going on. I definitely feel like they're missing the thing that makes the M&Ms hot. The oomph. They're missing it, I think. Do you hear the dryer? It sounds like they're gonna break through the wall. Make a good pocket pussy. Ooh, fucking a lemon. They did do the mics dirty, I think. I agree. No? That shit has to burn. Okay, no longer need to see me big. You don't need to see that anymore. Yeah, right. I feel like that would burn, right? Using an apple core on a lemon, B or B? It's like pineapple on pizza. I've never had pineapple on pizza. I've never had it. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I wouldn't personally buy it myself. I wouldn't waste the money just in case. But if someone around me was having it, I'd try it. Not with the ham though. I'm not really a ham fan. I would just eat it with the thing. I draw faces on your lemons first. I don't eat lemons. I don't know. Don't you skin the lemon though? Welcome a new subscriber. Welcome. You're subscribing for peak content, I think. Peak content. You can't get this anywhere else, really. Someone was here in the beginning of stream and they were like, this is high quality apps. You know, I'm here for it. And I'm like, thank you. But this is nothing. Like, wait, what's it like? Wait till later when we start getting crazy. I don't know if they would still think so highly about me. Don't feel like that. Don't skin them until we're done. Well, I love a skin is good for Sharpie writing though. Right? It does it. Like, same with orange. Oranges. They give same vibe. Apart from the lemon, I'm in hospital, would recommend. Damn. So a little spice ain't that bad. A little zest. Okay, we're different though. Like, you don't gotta worry about your pH balance and shit. So, chill with vitamin D for C. Your hole's on fire. I mean, it's still a little different of a hole, but you know, yeah, I could imagine. Ooh, imagine your hemorrhoids get, your hemorrhoids a little, you know, flared up, and you get the lemon juice on it. Yeah, you ain't clenching ever. That would suck, actually.
We're not dealing with amateurs here, Batman.
pH balance fake per Kennedy? This is a nightmare to eat dinner to. You're eating dinner this late? So, what are you talking about? Your guys' hemorrhoids? Okay, throw up. Are you guys throwing up yet? Be nauseous, throw up. Some nasty shit. It's human nature. It's weird to think about the difference between the urethra and penis havers and pissy havers. Because, like, what do you mean people have longer urethras? It's a great question. Really, I've had hemorrhoids, don't really understand them. Wait, what part? Wait, what? I don't think so either. Because I'm pretty sure if you have them, you know. Because apparently they hurt. Because that's like one of the that's one thing like I always worry about. I'm like, what if I have this thing that I don't know I have? And so I Google like symptoms of so-and-so. And they always say if you have hemorrhoids, you know. And every now and then I get scared that I have them. Because I'm like, what if I have and I don't know? I don't think I do. They look like they hurt? Yeah. I try not to look at pictures of it because I do know it's gnarly. Blood polyps when your sphincter is ruptured? Something like that? Excuse me. A little raw, real energy though. Like having periods every month would be rough. I'm grateful I'm a guy. No, they fucking suck. Yeah, I wish I'm dead every month when I have them. Yeah. Papal booty lump? Never had. Yeah, it's like in the anus. They can be internal or external, from what I heard. Phrase a journey Dr. Lucerio has to learn on his own. Definitely he has them last week. I had no idea. They're internal and external ones. Damn. Is he gonna get them surgically removed or just live with them? Blood polyps sound like some Dark Souls shit. I have 2 dogs. Also, preparation H is an unpleasant routine. Never had pain sitting down. I don't need a donut. Same. They can indeed be internal or external, and they come in different grades. Yeah, they're so different. Yeah, you can get them surgically removed, or you can take like medicine to like make it like chill and lessen. That's really it. But like some of them are like too big that you have to get surgery. Excuse me. He's in turtle ones and just has to change his diet and not lift heavy weight for a while. Okay, good for him. Good for him. They're varices? I don't know what that means. That was like, imagine you need to carry a butt pillow. Imagine you're on a plane or something. Well, you was either just suffer through it or maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Did they just burst? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? I have no idea. Gnarly? I know they can get worse. Get what and tell us? Yeah, who's gonna be the guinea pig? Two of the streamers who openly discuss Bull's health? Really? They attach and they can summon them for fights later. How do you get one? Pooping? Too much? Straining while pooping? Or like anal? Or you could just probably get them randomly, right? See the big ass veins that are on people's legs? Like the ones that bulge through, like the spider veins? Hemorrhoids like that in the ass. Like the spider veins? Yeah, they had the SIDS bats. SID bats help. And you just like, it's like a bowl essentially, and you just fill it up with water and then you sit in it. That's one way to like chill it out. They're called varices. Interesting, I've never seen that word before. I don't do any of those, well then you won't get one. Scarlet Raw 2. I don't think Batman has CT. I don't know. Does Batman ever hit his head? I don't know if he does. I love how my band, my auto mod is just Brock. It's 10 messages by Brock, and that's it. That's all it is. And it's in the ass, anal, eat my butt. Dildo. Fingering your butt. Jerking off. Want to fuck me. Damn, dude. Damn. I put you on a list. Yes, fiber is good. Fiber is good. Gotta calm down. Actually, I'm gonna make him look crazy, and I'm gonna allow both messages to pop up at once. Google, are flashlights safe in an autofill with flashlights a sin? I mean, yeah, is masturbation a sin anyway? Didn't they have those like anti-masturbation jackets? See, I can see it. So everything I said. I think you all said. I think we stand by everything we said. I'm so glad we're in. I feel so bad for the random people that just want to see Batman gameplay. And we've been talking about butts and pocket pussies for like an hour. Oops. Oops. Batman inspires us. I mean, yeah, he's our gay icon, our bi icon. So, it was Batman related in the beginning. Do you think Batman has hemorrhoids? Actually, I think Batman takes really good care of his health. And so I feel like he is good with the fiber and doesn't strain. So I actually don't think he would have hemorrhoids. Unless he's taken, you know, some massive cock, maybe. We are worried about a healthy arm. We're being proactive. Joker would have wanted. True. True. It was all a plan. It's probably one of the riddles later. About butt sex. The bat plug? Yes. Logan Crow. Do you think there's a mod that makes Batman's ass fatter so we can fulfill his destiny as Batty Man? I mean, it's not harm in looking, I guess. Babe Blue's back out. I don't trigger that one. Baddie man. Apparently is for sexuality, sex, or gender. So he probably just made me say a slur. I don't even know. Oh, it's 40 grams a day. But health is no joke. Isn't? Yeah, no. Apparently, colon cancer is rising. In the young people. Yeah, no. It's getting marked. It's a Jamaican thing. Damn. Am I cursing? Am I cursing in Jamaican? Care for the boss battle against the jerker. Wait, just give me. Oh, wait, just give me Batman. I looked up Batman definition. Oh, it means gay? But in a mean way? Oh, okay. Dude, why are there so many bad words for gay people? Can we chill? And you're making me loco with these slurs. Kevin Conroy was gay? Oh, wait, who's Kevin Conroy? I think lost me a month ago? Hell yeah. Definitely important. I was supposed to get not a colonoscopy, but the other one where like they put the camera up your butt. But then COVID happened, and then they were like, hey, so we need to reschedule. And I was like, yeah, I'll get on that. And I never rescheduled. Endoscopy, yeah. I was supposed to get that right before COVID, and then I never went back. But like I've been chilling since, so I've been good. Where's this Batman? Oh, okay. Got it. So Batman is clinically gay. But yeah, no, colon health is very important right now. Yeah, very convenient. The real story of who started COVID, couldn't tell you. Camera butt is colonoscopy, endoscopy is camera everywhere. Well, it wasn't endoscopy. I remember it wasn't called a colonoscopy, I know that. They called it an endo. But she said it was going up my butt. No, it was going down my throat. Damn, I rewrote history. This whole time I thought it was going up my butt. Yeah, no, I was supposed to get an endoscopy down my throat. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah, no, if I had to get where it goes up my butt. Yeah, I mean, if I ask, do you think they'll do it? Do you think when I say go up my butt, they'll do it? Oh, colonoscopies are endoscopies, but not endoscopies or colonoscopies. Okay. Noted. You did it. Okay, so you did it for all of us then. You did it for all of us. That is funny. I knew that at the time. But at some point, I unknew that. And I don't know how long I've been thinking it's been up my butt. Damn. I wonder where that shifted. I mean, I've been fine since, so. Yeah, 6 years. 6 years. So one place I got blood worked at told me they wanted to put a camera in my butt because I had a low iron and low vitamin C. Really? The butt would tell you that? Lily's talking to avoid talking to Brock. Because he's just not here, you don't see him. Oh, what is that? When I was 23, wasn't as horrible as I expected. Colonoscopies are supposed to be worse when they put you under. Wait, what's the first thing? The blow up air to make it work. Ooh. How big are those cameras? Like baby specs. Like they're so tiny. They're so tiny. Thank goodness all it took was playing Batman to solve that, right? I know what the significance was, but it took me 4 months to give me my results. Really? Excuse me, why? It's like a colonoscopy, but not as deep. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Dude, look at us. We're all fucked up. We all gotta get shit shoved inside of us. but for a fee. Do you think I bring my own camera? I can always ask. I mean, I'm asking for them to put it up a different hole, so I'm sure a different camera isn't that bad. Yeah, you have to, what, an enema beforehand? So you don't actually get shit everywhere. Or have the shit block the camera view. It's like I'm listening and I hear you, I just can't believe what I'm hearing. Sigmoid copy only goes to the sigmoid colon. Normal copies go further. What the fuck's a sigmoid colon? Is that just his name? I'm something of a sigmoid myself. I think last is before the sigmoid. It says sigmoid scopy is such a funny word to look at. Damn. I hope I never have to go through that. Rise of sigmoids. Rise up! Rise up! Put me under. Took literally 5 minutes. Damn. I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound like it's that crazy. It's just I could understand why they put you down for it. Your large intestine is in a couple different parts. The sigmoid is the last bit. Oh, so it's up there. Or not. Is the ending one? Okay, oh. Last bit as in is the closest bit. Chest resident nerd and menace. Buttholes. Yeah, the ending one. Okay. Okay, so let's talk anal. So people do like extreme insertion. Does that shit go inside their intestines? Where does that shit go? Thank you, Brother Jules, for this content. Something I've always wondered, because with vaginas, there's a limit, and that's the cervix. There's a limit past that. Like, you can't really go much past the cervix. But like the butthole, that's where all the big shit goes. Talks about oh, I saw this idiot and I was like, oh. Talked to my older brother today about the small intestines. He thought the small one is for pee, the big one's for shit. Nice. Your butt is your intestine, right? I mean, technically. It's alright, no, all good. It's my fault reading backwards. I read backwards sometimes. But yeah, I don't know, because like, is that like painful if you put it up? Because like, it's going inside, bro. Because like, people love that shit. So I don't know. That has to hurt. Okay, add this to someone's science experiment, please. Fuck something really big. Is your body digesting it real slow? Ooh, like breaking it down. Is your favorite game of all time? Stick around for the gameplay. I feel like I went further than the sigmoid. It would hurt like a motherfucker, but I can't confirm because it's scary. Can you imagine at a certain point the organs would move around a little? Oh, that's cis white. I don't know what the fuck that is. Do they put you under? Because like, there's like men that go to the hospital because they got like stuff up their ass. But like, how many times is it actually, you know, because something went too far up their ass, or because they put something they shouldn't have put up their ass and there's no flared base so it's stuck, or like because they panic and they can get it out? Like, what is it? See how painful it has to be? It has to adjust to the size and not hurt. Well, it's kind of like just penetrative sex in general, you know? Buzz Lightyear up there? Yeah, right? They give you laughing gas? Dude, if I'm getting anything done to me, I'm getting put under. Which I scares the shit out of me. I refuse to do like any kind of surgery or anything in that sense because I don't want to be put under. But like, there's no way I'm going on to laughing gas only. You're killing me first. Excuse me. But also, no joke. I expected them to get auto-modded. No, but every message you have said has been, which is super funny. Also, I'm just too lazy to allow all of them. Not that we guys saying I'm bad, obviously, but I'm too lazy to allow them. You've heard the Knight yet? At some point he was in an airplane, he was in a helicopter, and I shot him. But hand on hand, no, I did not. It's all good. I'm so crazy because I'm reading these. Okay, just because I'm reading YouTube, I'm reading these comments that don't exist. You know. It is Night. It is riveting gameplay. You know. Really riveting. So, no. And Zach, you're making me think you're gonna tell me. So, maybe stop talking about the game. Because you're inching very close to telling me the big reveal. You're not, but you keep asking a lot of questions. I told you I barely fought the guy, and you're already asking if I know who he is. Did I wisdom teeth out? They put me under also. Yeah, I was told I should get them removed. Like over 10 years ago. I won't do it. They don't cause me any issues, so it's okay. But nope. I've been wanting to talk to an officer Loveridge for so fucking long.
I can't determine any supply lines. The tanks, equipment, everything they have must have been somewhere in the city already.
So I don't get how people sit on live talk to strangers on screen. It's the same way that you're sitting and talking to people through text. It's the same way. I think it's been said in streamers Batman's internal thoughts. It's only midnight. It's 3 a.m. for me. You think cops are also gay? Probably. Probably. It's like a week ago. I don't have wisdom teeth. Wait, really? Wait, that's so lucky. That's so rare, right? That's so rare and lucky. I think... I don't know, actually. I don't know of anyone that doesn't have them. Right? That's possible. Also 3 main places, happy time zones. But I have all 4. I know some people don't take them out. I know my sister only got 2 taken out. I don't know if it was top or bottom. And my brother got all 4 taken out, I believe. My mom got them all taken out. And then my dad got them taken out as an adult. Like, he had them his entire adult life. I think it was until he was in his 40s he got them taken out. Because then it started causing him issues. And I'm willing to take that gamble. That's how much I really don't fuck with the doctoral nursal stuff. That I'm willing to take that gamble. I don't know. I mean, chances are I won't even make it that long until my wisdom teeth are hurting. You know, like, so, like, it's okay. It's okay. I got mine taken out, but I'm mad as hell they didn't give me the laughing gas. You did it raw? They got ripped open? They did it raw legally? Took them out around Thanksgiving. Worst idea ever. That does sound like an awful idea. That sounds awful. Do they... I mean, they had to numb you, right? Right, don't they only numb you or put you under now? Is laughing gas still allowed? They gave me a local anesthetic, but no laughing gas. Told me to count down from 10. I woke up at 3 with my wisdom teeth gone, and it was crazy. Ugh. Hi, Neon. If I was eating turkey and I was eating soup, oh my god. Local only when they did mine? Wait, local only when they did mine. Local only. What are you eating? He's eating mystery meat. He's eating mystery meat that turned out fine. What does the meat taste like? Beef? Pork? Chicken? Well, you can tell if it's chicken. Guys, can I be so real? I'm not playing this game tonight. How do you spell this shit? B-E-E-F or P-O-R-K or C-H-I-C-K-E-N. Anesthesia. Anesthesia when they did mine. We can tell. Local anesthesia. What does that even, what does that mean? What is a local? Injected the spot they're working on? Oh, how to figure that out too. Wait, local anesthesia? So like numbing or different from numbing? Batman and Charlie debating if being strong means you can handle bigger men like that. Numbing. You mean? Okay, yeah, no, I would kill myself. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds awful. You don't get put under numbing syringe? No, that's awful. You didn't have an option? Kind of figured that already. Hi, Prince. Because I had, one of my teeth removed, and all I did was numb me. And I felt that so, it was painful. And the bastard kept on saying, oh, you don't really feel the pain, you just feel the pressure. Bitch, I know the difference between pressure and pain, and I'm feeling pain. So wisdom teeth? Oh yeah, I can't imagine that. Eating steak with veggies and rice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I know that. Yeah, I don't believe when people are like, oh, numbing works. Because I've had to be numbed twice, and I still felt all the pain. Like, I was numbed to my mouth for that. I had to get stitches in my mouth, like on my shit. What is the thing called? The lip area? The verbium? No, I don't know, but it's the line where your lip meets your vermilion, something like that. I had to get that shit stitched up. And I got numbed for that. It was 2 different kind of numbing, and that shit, I felt everything. I felt the whole thing. And I kept saying something, and the woman kept on swearing, I don't feel anything, I'm just feeling the pressure. Girl, I think I know what I'm feeling, and I'm feeling pain. I'm feeling it all. So whenever they say that shit, I'm just like, okay, why are you lying to me? Like, you're not making me feel better, because now you're just gaslighting me. Did the moods a few weeks ago, they like jerk your jaw around and the crunching. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Viltrumite, honestly, it basically felt like a Viltrumite was punching me in the face. So yeah, could I stop spitting out blood when it? Yeah, I heard there'd be a lot of fucking blood with that shit. Yeah, I don't like that stuff, like medical stuff. It freaks me out. So, knock on wood, I just avoid the doctor. Hence why, you know, whenever there's a mystery pain, I try to ignore it. Because I'd rather deal with the pain than go through whatever the doctors want to scheme against me with, you know? Not a good system, more a healthy system, but it's a system nonetheless. 'Tis a system, you know? But yeah, that's my thoughts on all of that. Guys, legally, what do I do? Rochelle, please read my local anesthesia comment. I want to see your reaction. Legally, am I allowed to end stream before 8 hours? I got local anesthesia when I was getting filling. And low-key, I wish they put me under because the smell and taste of hot ground up teeth bits was horrifying. Wait, why would I... Oh, okay, let me right. I was about to say, why would I find that funny? That sounds awful. That is... Ugh. Like, they didn't have the suction thing inside your mouth? That suction person wasn't there? It was awful and disgusting. Stop, that's... Ugh. You still smell it? A filling. I think I have a filling. I think I have a silver filling on one of each molar in the back. But at the same time, I don't remember having cavities. I remember having one cavity, but it was on a baby tooth. So I don't know why I have silver filling. Silver filling. I don't know if it's because my teeth were grinding and so they just put something to break it up. But it's not like a raised thing. I don't know, but there is silver filling in the back of my molars. Probably shatter your wisdom teeth and pull out the pieces, by the way. Yes. You can even take them out whole. Yes, that I do know. Because, I did, when I came home from the dentist and he was like, oh, we need to take your teeth out. The first thing I did when I got home was look up a video on how they do it. And then cried my eyes out. So, yeah. Hearing the shatter wasn't fun. Yeah, no, that sounds fucking awful. I don't know why they don't... I don't know why putting you under isn't, like, the go-to. I mean, I know not everyone wants that, but, like... That's just traumatizing, man. Why put us through that? And by us, I mean you guys. But I'm an empath, so I feel your pain. You know? Batman went to sleep. Batman taking a little nap. Remember I laughed one time and forgot the stitches were in my mouth and ripped it by accident? Stop, that was terrifying. When I had my lip stitch, it was stitches, but it was like my entire lip and like all the way up here, like halfway through the area between your nose and your lip. And I could barely talk. I couldn't smile, couldn't laugh. I couldn't do any of those things because it would pull. And it was the scariest thing ever because I would just freak out because I'm like, I'm going to accidentally rip it and tear it. And ooh, the pain, I could not even imagine. There was a few times that someone would make me laugh and I would like laugh out of like, you know, instinct because you're laughing. And then immediately just wince in pain because you feel it pulling. Ugh. No, that shit is awful. Like, just going under is for too long is technically dangerous, so they don't want you to do it for willy-nilly. Yeah, but like, it's not that long of a procedure. I've only been playing the game for like 5 hours, but technically maybe 3 hours because I haven't really been paying attention while gaming, and so technically I think I have, okay, technically according to Steam I have 8 hours of gameplay. Now according to the actual me playing the game, I think I have maybe 3, maybe 4. Literally I've just been chatting the whole time. Excuse me. But it's more dangerous to be put under. Yeah, it seems like laughing gas, but I'd rather do that than get numbed. It was funny watching that one cop taking notes on his tablet talk about butt veins. It's important. It's important. Very motivational. Yes. How's it been? It's okay. I've really been paying attention. Dude, I have a kink in the back of my neck. And it hurts so bad. I like noticed it earlier and I touched it and now it's all I can feel, and now usually I don't feel them because I have a very how do you say, tight body, and so sorry, all my shit on OBS moved and now I gotta fix it because I don't like how it looks. Kirks your neck like a sports car. Brag about it. Yeah, so I have a very tight body. And I've been told multiple times that I have the tightest body of people my age. So, not to brag or anything, but, yeah, daily stretches are good. You should do that. But I have a very tight back and neck. And so, obviously, it causes a little tension. And I never really notice it. But this kink I feel in my neck, ooh, I feel that shit. The preparation H and Sodave are the same kind of drug, so I wonder if you can use preparation H on your nose in a pinch. I don't know what soda is. What is Sodave? What is that? Keep the wrong way. That mixed with, probably because I don't move, mixed with I have scoliosis. Probably all those things mixed together. Probably. Crazy people your age have the tightest body, right? And I have the tightest of all the tightest bodies. So I use the fentanyl. I do think the fentanyl, because the fentanyl lean may help my back, low key. Low key may help my back because oh my god, my body was killing me yesterday. Today I woke up, I felt like I was hit by a train. Because I was carrying my bag, and my bag was on my one shoulder the entire time, and it was just heavy. It sucked. Yes, I've been to the chiropractor. I like the chiropractor. I know some people don't fuck with them because they can fuck up your shit, but I've only ever felt good after going to the chiropractor. I miss him. I don't know. You're a backpack and post it. I do miss that. Concert tiring? Yeah. But I don't know. I've only have a good experience with chiropractors. He was cool. He would put you on like this heated roller. That was cool. That was nice. And then he would just put you on the table, crack you, try your neck. That I don't like. But he would try the neck, and if the neck doesn't even slightly seem like it's gonna budge, he just backs off. But the back one, I love the back one because he would do the one where you would put your knee over your hip or something, and then your arm across your back or whatever, and then he pushes down on your arm, and your best cracking ever. Oh my god, I need that so bad. So bad. Is it worth driving 16 hours back home just for that? I don't trust anyone else. But that shit was so good. Do you think if I pay a chiro enough, he'll break my neck for the one time? You know, it's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be a lot. Watch those videos like grab you and then do some shit to you and boom. I feel like also a lot of them are fake. So I think taking breaks from sitting will work a little. Maybe. But I don't do that. I don't have discipline. Like ones I don't like, only the back one. I want to get my back cracked. Yeah. No, back cracking is so important because my back doesn't really just crack. So I don't know if it's because of my scoliosis, but it doesn't crack at all. And if it does, it's like a little baby one. Or, okay, it doesn't crack, but if I hiccup, it cracks slightly. And it sometimes feels good, but like that's it. But like a real deep crack, I need someone else to like break my back for it. Like I can't just bend backwards or like whatever else you do for a back crack. I can't do that. Like I need someone else to do it for me. But I don't know anyone nearby that's strong enough to do that. Everything about Dreamhack? Meeting the Overwatch cast. Welcome and cold. But yeah. She looked like a chiropractor, like, was nice for a while. Yeah, I only ever went because I pinched a nerve in my back. And he helped me a lot with, going through that pain. Watching chiropractor reaction compilations on YouTube Shorts can be so funny. It's just some of them are, like, obviously, you know, it's a beautiful woman, busty woman. And you got this man touching her up. Like, you obviously... You know it's not just a very innocent video. Like, why are we doing this shit? Yeah, like that. That Mr. Incredible treatment for those in culture swines and don't know Mr. Incredible gets his back cracked by a robot and he feels better and swoops his ass. I definitely need something like those medieval torture devices where they tie you up and pull your limbs. Genuinely, I need that. If I wanted shorts that made me laugh so fucking hard. You can post it in chat, or unless you want to like keep it forever and post it in Discord. Yeah, stretching rack. That I need that. I need that. Cause yeah, I would just have my chiropractor crack my back. I would have my ex do it because he would really press down, or my brother was also good at pressing down. My sister, she's not strong enough to do it, so she actually hurts me when she does it, because she does it in like she's doing CPR on my back, and it just hurts so much, and so I can't have her do that. And then I don't want her walking on my back. I feel like she's too heavy for that. Don't know, links are cool in chat. If you're subbed, yeah, they're fine. If they're not, it's just like a 10-second timeout. That's it. When I get racked up, yeah. We're all trying to know. We're all dying to know. But now I don't have anyone crack my back. I put that on Hinge. Can't crack my back. But then you're gonna get the weirdos that, oh, I can crack you. Shut the fuck up. You know? Shut the fuck up. My back cracked. Is this recorded? Yeah. This is pre-recorded.
Okay. Now lay face up. Your head will be here. And then
7 hours he
breathe
drove
out
for this, by the way.
direction. Breathe all the way out.
That doesn't... That feels illegal. I don't think they should be doing that. I don't think they should do that. It didn't work either. Is that it? Or is he just moaning for the rest of it?
Did you feel anything?
You liked it?
Yeah. Did you feel it? Did you feel it all the way down?
Yes. Did you feel all the way down?
Yeah, can you more please?
I like how they just keep repeating themselves because he's not answering because he's like dying. Most staffers so nervous with yeah. Like, did you feel that? Did you feel that? Did you feel that? Because he's just not answering anything. Yeah, that's just, yeah, it's just the pressure. It's just pressure. You feel nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, because I'm sure if I look them up, I'll get like the fake ones. Do you feel it? Do you feel your toes? Do you feel your toes at all, maybe? By any chance? Back crack. Breaks her neck. Did you feel that? The back crack at Invincibles must have felt amazing. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, another one. This does not this does not look like this should be legal. Did you sign a waiver? Guys got messed up after that? I don't think he was messed up. I think he was okay. I don't trust that. Do you feel anything as the man is literally on the table groaning in pain? Funny thing is I can feel my toes, but I can't really move most of them. Fucking ridiculous. Took it like he's trying to start a lawnmower. Okay, you're not supposed to put that much pressure on your neck. There you go. What? I trust no doctor wearing Jordans? Why is that the top comment? Yeah, did it sound like you said the N-word at the end. And then jet skiing pose. Performance artist point. Looks like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. No, that's insane. That's insane.
There you go. Real easy. Keep that chin up. Yep. Beautiful. Nice.
Dude. I don't...
Good lord.
I don't think your back should be that cut up. After going to
Lower
the
back issues,
chiropractor.
my lower back spinal issues. My left side pops.
Okay, I'm trying to find like the.
There
Oh,
it is.
wait! I turned it off at the.
Oh my issues. My left side pops rapidly. There it is.
Oh. Oh my god.
Dude, they're gonna kill someone.
Oh, my neck has.
They're gonna kill someone. Getting better version of Mona Lisa.
Ooh, yeah, that was crunchy. Ooh.
Don't think that's touching me at all. My hair is not natural, no.
Man, he's crunching. Good. Good.
This.
Yep.
But he did it differently. So yeah, you're on your side and your knee is on across your other leg and your arm is across your other arm. My guy, he didn't go in and push your back. He just pushed on your legs and your arms. And the crack would be like down like your entire spine, and it was so good. It felt so fucking good. I like the mic
Take a breath in.
right there.
Let it out.
But yeah, like most of my tension is in that, like in the middle, by like the shoulder blades, but also the lower back. But it's mostly the top.
Elbows together thusly, and down towards your lap.
The logo shit is the St.
Breathe
Louis
in, breathe
arch.
out.
That's how your spine gonna look after you got there.
Yep. Elbows together thusly, and down towards
Kinda
your
cute,
lap.
America.
Good.
Oh, first off, this table is amazing for the low back because it's decompressing her low back. So lower on the neck.
So how long you been watching?
Yeah. Okay. So is this just like?
Alright, breathe in.
Okay, is this the same guy that you sent, Brock?
Close
The
those
same
teeth.
setup. Also the same
Together,
name.
breathe in. Out through your nose. Wiggle your right big toe.
Watch this make me aware of my slight back pain. Dude, you're not supposed to be that rough on the neck.
Breathe out. Close those teeth. Teeth together. Breathe in. Out through your nose. Wiggle your right big toe.
Dude, they're trying to kill him. I don't think so. I think they just copied the strat. Oh, okay. Characters, I don't think all of them are, but I do think some of these guys are. Because some of them are fake. Did he fart? I don't think that's his back. Because some of them are fake. But I don't think all of them are.
Easier on your head for me.
I can put fist, maybe even more here. Beginning it was a fist. Now it's one finger. I can almost.
Dude, he's dead. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're gonna. Yeah, no, don't do that. He's okay now. A cow. You're gonna break the cow's neck. Wait, isn't there a video of someone trying to do this with a cow and it like killed the cow? Did I make that up? Oh my god, this poor dog. Do you think they're sedated at all? Dude. This shit has to be a scam. I don't like that. This shit has to be a scam. There's no way. Okay, but how do you know you're counting? Right? Like, I get, like, they could have, like, you know, arthritis and stuff, but, like, yeah, how would you know? I like how this comes up with this. Okay, we don't need to see that. Like, yeah, I don't know. Massive yes. I can't wait animals going through that. Yeah, no. The animals one is weird. Oh, there's a babies one. Yeah, I like that. Okay, wait. I need to show you guys what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? With the like what do you call them? Like Like the ones that they're like touching up on girls.
All the way out.
I'm trying to find it because I feel like TikTok would be more likely to have it. Yeah, temporary relief isn't everything, but sometimes it is something, which helps. Okay, we don't need. It's so fucking loud. Oh my god, you heard that a mile away. I think I just made this shit up, cause where are these videos? Okay, this one's definitely fetish, but like just by the camera angle. Baby chiropractor is gonna have those motherfucker spines looking like a question mark when they're 10 years old. Like, I've seen a video or two of Carl's getting handsy. I've seen it, but I don't know how to find it, right? Like, I don't know how to find it without just typing in girl getting groped while getting chiropractored, you know? Like, I don't know how to, like, properly look that up. But like, it's a thing. I know I've seen one recently, and it's happening on Kick also. Which ones could heal back the right spots, but, like, all the other ways body naturally heals. Started banning those kind of videos. I doubt it, but okay, here's some fetish content, but I can't show you because there's pussy lip in it. But it's a guy massaging a woman's thighs, and her pussy is out. On TikTok, by the way. Yeah, so I can't show you this. This one can't show you because girl's whole ass is out and he's just jiggling her ass. Genuinely, he's just squeezing her ass and jiggling her ass. If you want the video, gotta come to Twitch. If you want the video, gotta come to Twitch. I don't make the rules. W link. Yeah, so this is chiropractors. I was talking about PRV. I have to share the wealth. But yeah, not what I was thinking of, but like close enough where they're just destroying a woman. So, speaking of getting my back cracked by a woman, Ari, please crack my back. Please. How was Directive 8020? Did you finish it? But welcome in D-Pod, welcome in Tony, welcome in Ari, welcome in everybody. We're just going into deep dives. Okay, have you guys ever seen those videos of, maybe don't play it, I don't know. Wait, why? Wait, you don't like it? We were talking about chiropractors, and I was saying how, have you guys ever seen those videos where the ending is so bad? So, I mean, to be fair, all of them kind of suck. But it's like a guy, like, very obviously just, like, trying to grope a girl who's, like, busty and hot. And I'm trying to find a video, and I can't find one. I did just find one where the guy literally just planted their ass, and that's it. It's in chat if you want to see. But yeah. You have seen them? Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry the game, like, ended bad. I have played the other ones, and all of them kind of have their moments where they're ass. So I kind of expected it to, like, do that, but that does suck. Thank you for the follow also. Seen whole accounts where it seems like the women are only wearing... Yes! Yes! I've seen those. And I'm currently just on TikTok scrolling through all the backcracking videos, and I can't find what I'm looking for. Besides the one where he's just playing with her ass. I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. It's just so sad because the whole game is so interesting to me, and then the ending is, oh, that's so stinky. What if you, like, make your own ending? Don't tell me what it is, keep it to yourself. But what if you make your own ending? and you rewrite it. Because I do plan on playing it, just like not anytime soon, if you will. Because my chair needs a back crack. It is so cracky, whatever. Call me because I have big ideas for you. Yeah. No, I think honestly all of them, I'll say it, I don't know why they have such a big hype, because they kind of all suck. I enjoyed playing that aspect of a game, but they all kind of suck. After having watched this 6 times, I don't think the guy is a professional chiropractor, but watch it 5 times to confirm. Please, excuse me. I don't know about, no, that one was, Lost Hope. That bus one was Lost Hope. I remember being super upset with the end of the other ones, but it's been a while. Got it. Yeah, I played, I think, all of them last year. At some point of the year, and all of them made me mad, because I'm like, why are we doing this? But also, that's me. A lot of times, I'm entertained by the blank expression during the dialogue choices. Some like they do give you some shitty ass dialogue sometimes, unfortunately. House of Ashes? No, that's I'm getting a cramp in my rib. I need my back cracked. Devil Me sucked. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I liked any of them. Every single one lacked in some department. I saw the session today. How was it? I saw a little bit of discourse on Twitter today, and I saw people are very misunderstanding the movie, which is gonna happen. It's gonna happen, but it's scary how many people misunderstood the movie. Kept recalling Devil Me with Directive here and there. Got it. Don't remember either. Remember being less impressed with The Devil in Me? Yes, and that was the last one that came out, right? Because everyone was saying that one was like the best. And I was like, this is your king? Like, this is the best one to you? Motivation of the storytelling. Like Until Dawn, Ashes. Corey is stupid but fun, in my opinion. I like the Corey the best, to be honest. Which I know is not a popular opinion, but I think out of all those, the Corey is my favorite. Until Dawn, I really hated Until Dawn. I don't know why everyone likes it so much. And it's not because I got fucked over at the end. Like, I genuinely just hated that game from the beginning. Enjoying Parable on the Price of Selflessness. I enjoy the earnestness and the performance. It's more of a comedy horror than a horror drama. Got it. But yeah, I heard good things about it. I heard a lot of men just misunderstood the movie. Which, why are we shocked? My little hope, anything else? It was all a dream I hate. Same. But I don't know, for some reason, I liked that story the best. Usually, I am a big, fuck that, why are we doing, it was all a dream. But, like, low-key, that one, I think I liked the story the best. The gameplay, though, with that new system they had and then ditched it immediately, was an ass system. It made no sense. I hated that. If they didn't have that system, I think that game would have been way better for me. But that was it. The first one, Meaden, House of Meaden or whatever, that one was boring. I don't remember. I remember just being so bored with it. Little, I like the story of Little Hope. House of Ash. That was the Middle Eastern one, right? House of Ash? No. Yes. No. House of Ash was the other one. The Saddam Hussein one? Yeah, okay, that was that one. That one I didn't like. That one I didn't like either. And then the Devil in Me also didn't really like. Very much the medium one. Yeah, that was so boring. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. If you guys Saddam, maybe you could save her marriage. Yeah. It was a weird propaganda. I don't know. I felt icky playing that one. In that standpoint. And then just the story was stupid. And I just really didn't like that one. And it said in 2003. Played an hour directive and didn't care for it. I think I would play it. I wouldn't play it anytime soon. It's definitely because it's what, $50? Nah, man, that's an on sale game. Even like before, you know, your guys' input, it was always gonna be an on sale game, just because they're not that good from the beginning. I don't know. Personally, I've always had an issue with them of some kind of sort. So I don't know. I kind of knew what I was getting myself into. But that's also just because, I don't know. I'm disappointed with the company already. But not enough to where I wouldn't play the game. I will say. Not enough to where I'll play it. Because I'm curious to see where they go with it. But I don't know how happy I am about it. I will say. Out of 5, yes. There's also that. Everything takes place in space. Is it pretty good? The graphics are good. Would have trouble paying full price for a choose your own adventure game, except maybe a David Cage game. I know David Cage is. I know what that is. You should avoid plastic water bottles. It's harmful for both your health and your nature. Yeah, so the world is dying with or without my plastic bottle. Same with me. It'll be okay. I guess some writers. I got so tempted by an Interstellar trailer on streaming the other day. Should I become human guy? Wait, the actor or the dev? Dude, I got spoiled. I got spoiled for the To Become Human today. Yes, today? The dev. Oh, okay. I've gone this whole time because I do have the game and plan on playing it. David Cage. It seems like it. I plan on playing it. I got shit to do. I'm not playing it now. But like this whole time, I knew it had something to do with like AI androids, but that was it. I knew nothing. And I scrolling through TikTok. Jacksepticeye came on. I don't even know who he is. I don't watch him. Came up. He predicted something, and then it ended up being true, and I'm like, wait, what? And the thing is, I'm gonna remember it. So the TikTok, yeah, and he was just predicting all the things, and then I kept watching it. I think I got like 2 more games in, and there were games I've already played. But after that, I was like, okay, I need to stop watching this before he... I was like, I need to stop watching this, because I already got 1 game spoiled. I should stop, because it was like a long video. But yeah, no, it was okay. I spoiled that one because it was the first game. But I'm gonna remember it too. I'm not gonna forget it, which is unfortunate. Flight was delayed 5 hours, got home, I can't sleep. But here, oh my god. How was the weekend though? I'm sorry your flight was 5 hour delayed. Welcome in, Deox. It sucks so bad about being out on games. Like people assume you know about it. Yeah, that too. It's a possibility. Remember choices to make a game? Yeah, but now I'm gonna be thinking about the entire time, like, oh, blah. You know? On the server, someone drops RD2 spoilers like crazy. Like, it's totally innocent, but like, I know she spoiled at least one person. I feel bad for them. I got that game spoiled for me. I don't remember how. Okay, so it's just like, it's my kind of thing where I have to get things spoiled for me just because I'm too curious for my own good. And I will look things up innocently, not Googling endings or spoilers or anything, but I'm Googling like, oh, pictures of so-and-so. Oh, what is the significance of this very small thing that shouldn't mean anything? And then I get the ending spoiled. So, like Alan Wake 2, I had that ending spoiled for me because I didn't think it was relevant to the plot of 2. I had Red Dead spoiled. I think just because I was looking at pictures of Arthur Morgan because I thought he was hot. So that's on me. Have a good night, folks. Have a good night. So great, but I'm dead and hungry. How's everything going here? I'm also feeling dead and hungry, but I'm trying to ignore it because we just been chatting all night. I turned on Batman for like 2 seconds and then we've been chatting since. So I get it. And then I got the final season of The Walking Dead spoiled. Because, again, I Googled something that I didn't think mattered anymore. It mattered. Yeah, no, everything. Every TV show that I have spoiled. What? Yeah. That was on stream. Along with the Alan Wake 2 when I did that on stream. I Googled both things. You just look up anything in the search tab would be like, yeah. It's crazy. Like, it got to the point where now if I Google something and it's about a game, I have to close my eyes while typing. Because the suggested search will spoil it. The Last of Us got spoiled. I think just because, you know, people talk about it. Because, you know, you're gonna talk about it no matter what. But I got that spoiled, which sucks. But, like, if you just don't play it or engage with it, it doesn't happen. Like, I know how Supernatural ends. I stopped watching it second to last episode. I watched all 15 seasons. I stopped watching the second to last episode. So the ending didn't happen. You know? Eating on stream? I don't like eating on stream. It feels weird. So I got done forgetting about season 3 spoilers. So I'm on episode 4 now. I can't search anything up. It's so bad. Like, it's been one of those things, like, I spoiled every TV show. I spoiled Attack on Titan. I just want to look things up. I'm curious about little things that don't matter. And then they do matter, and they matter greatly. And it sucks because I didn't know any wiser. Whatever with all that baseball bat, good. And then look like a clown afterwards because then I got something spoiled that I should have been spoiled for. But that's where we're at. So can't be Googling things, especially when it's about a topic. As someone who's good about avoiding spoilers, you gotta get better, babe. I know. I mean, for the most part, a lot of the games I have played, I have gone in spoiler free. It's just for some reason the last few games have not been spoiler free. But for the most part, before that, I have gone in spoiler free. It's just a recent. And it's all on me. That sucks. Yeah. It's not my fault, actually. It's your guys' fault. No, I don't see your message. Nope. But it's okay. We'll get over it. We'll get through it. I won't continuously think about it, and then eventually I'll forget about it. Is there a spoiler avoidance class? I mean, it's easy if you just don't look at the content. Because that's where my problem is. I just Google the content. When I'm playing White Day 2, I want that game spoiled for me. I want that spoiled. Because I don't care. I want to spoil with all the puzzles involved. There's a high excitement towards games because people just want to ruin things. Yeah. It sucks. Because people do fucking suck. You ever tried another public sub? No, I have not. Scroll through a second you see any posts. See, I can't. I don't know why. But if it's something like that, I have to keep watching harder. I don't know. No Google anything ever. Leave streams the second anyone gets brought up about a game. Dude, Mampy did that to me. She spoiled Until Dawn. And she knew I didn't know the thing yet. And she spoiled it for me in the stream. And then we all just were like... Because she did it on purpose, too. And we're all just sitting there like... Did she really just do that? And then we're all like, hey, Rochelle didn't know that. And she's like, what do you mean she didn't know that? And I was like, yeah, no, I didn't get to that part yet. And then she started blaming me, saying, oh, it was obvious. Girl, no, it was not. So it's not my fault. But for The Last of Us 2 that came in PC, literally anytime I heard the Last of Us, I would just exit tab. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know, I just got curious because I want to see other people, like, engaging with it. But also, I just want to hear people's takes. And unfortunately, I will watch something even I shouldn't. Like, I don't remember how I got The Last of Us 2 spoiled. Because that was fairly recently. Like, it was after, like, the show and all that shit, you know? Don't look at the content, but I want to. So I saw a Fallout game for someone because they had done a Fallout cosplay and I saw them stream the game for. So I thought they finished it. Turned out they didn't. Oh no. Should I play the game faster? If only. If only. What you're talking about, if you're listening, you would pick up. So a skill issue on your part. So, yeah, I don't know. Because also, like, The Last of Us, there's 2 of them. So it's like, oh, maybe they're talking about the first one. 9 out of 10 times talking about the second one. 9 out of 10 times talking about the second one. Actually, yeah, that one, I got spoiled fairly recently on Twitter. Nice. So it's not my fault. It finds me. Yeah, I missed that one. It is what it is. I get told someone's creepy, I'm doing something about it. I'm killing them immediately. But yeah. I don't know where I'm going after that. I'm trying to think, but all I'm thinking about is my stomach eating itself right now. It's probably phrased. I fuck my stream streaking. Ooh, 7 stream streak. Look at you, Brock. Look at you. But look at you. But yeah, are you guys doing anything for us tonight? It's 4 a.m. already, so I don't know. I think I was gonna eat and then I to play Pally. I didn't play Pally at all today. I was grinding Palia all before Dreamhack the other day, and then I haven't been on it since. This is where having a laptop would be really nice, because I have a laptop and just play Pally from my bed. Or a Stream Deck. What you gonna eat, dude? I don't know. That's the problem. There's like nothing in the house. So I don't know what there is to eat. I don't want to make pasta. But like low-key, I could make pasta. Low-key, I could just make pasta. I had a Steam Deck and legit one of the best inventions ever. Because I was thinking I'll get the Steam console if it wasn't $1 million. But from the looks of it, it's not going to be cheap, so. Like, how much is a Steam Deck? Like, is it like something I could ask for like Christmas or something? Or like $1,000? You guys are throwing $1,000? Wait, no, we're not one. It's out of stock. Wait, how the fuck do you get a Steam Deck if it's out of stock on the website? Yeah. Dallas, are you like switching up? Because haven't you just been shitting on me? Or are you being nice? I don't know. I think you're being nice, but like, I don't know what you're being nice about. Oh, thanks. If we're being in stock? Well, yeah. I got it was $350 and I grabbed the storage several years ago. That was just nice. Because I saw my messages earlier and I was like, what are you even talking about? I'll think about what's the difference between the LCD and the OLED? What's the difference? The 1 terabyte has to be like 800. It's $649. $100 more, 500. So, thank you for the follow. That's all because you can emulate. Yeah, but I'm never gonna emulate. That's the thing. I'm never gonna do it. I mean, I do want to. Okay, so I do want a laptop because then I can just edit or like watch something from my lap and stay in bed and be all cozy. But I don't know if the simple games that I like would do well on a laptop, you know? That would be my only thing. So a Steam Deck would be better, but I'm not buying a Steam Deck and a laptop. That's too much. Also, realistically, I don't know how much use I would use it. Honestly, I think I would use it more because I have the Switch and I never used a Switch, but these are actual games that I know and use all the time, so maybe I would use that more. It's different. Battery's better on the OLED. It's an upgrade pretty much. But if you don't care about that, no, LCD is cool. I mean, it says... Okay, so it says... I'll just show you what I'm looking at. I hope it doesn't actually just pull up my address or something. Well, that would suck. Also, second time today, I almost pulled my address. So, could use your Steam Deck as a computer too? And, like, do editing? But, so it says 2 to 8 hours of gameplay. That's a big ass gap. Or 3 to 12 hours of gameplay. That's a big ass gap. How can you, what does that even mean? 3 to 12 hours. No. No, if I'm editing, it's gonna be on a laptop. That's 1 hour then? Depends on the game. What are you playing that is gonna deplete your battery that much? Like, that's, like, criminal. Like, some games are more resource heavy. Cyberpunk? Do you think Palia? Do you think Palia would take up a battery? It's a pretty demanding game though, unfortunately. Like, even my PC, like, chugs with it. Even if I'm not even gaming, streaming also. If I'm on my own and playing Palia, it still chugs a little bit. Like, it sucks. Hey, Tilsh. Minecraft with no texture packs isn't going to do the same amount of work on your Steam like a GTA. Okay, that makes sense. But, like, that much of a difference, though? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Let me look. You look, I'm gonna eat some chips. Inconspicuously. Because I want to keep chatting, but I'm going to, like, die. So Proton DB Palia. I'm trying to be quiet with it. Actually, let me put the music back on so you can hear the music instead. I can eat them, but I wouldn't say I'm an enjoyer, to be honest. So, covered it so much, and the bat is still on the screen. Why not play? Play. Welcome in, Bobby. What? Yeah. Just let you watch it Latin. So Latin for all 4 years. I know. That's actually, okay. Funny enough, that's where I started using y'all. Because you, like, there's no plural for you kind of thing in English, right? There's yous, but, like, that's not proper. But there's no, like, genuine, like, plural. And not every, like, y'all is more southern. But in Latin, you use y'all for plural of you. And that's where I started using the word y'all. Fun fact. Tiberian stinks. Because there's a taste of vinegar. Find other things, but you can't tell. Like ketchup, mustard, mayo. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Watching the movie Hamlet, and there's a scene with the young Shakespeare teaching 3 boys to recite Latin phrases. Yeah. You fucks is a plural. Yeah. Speaking of, I was on lookout the entire day, Mundo, for your bestie. I don't think I saw him. I can't say the same if you saw me, though. You didn't run Pally on the Steam Deck? Interesting. Cozy in my bed. Playing Pallium. You ever saw that Monster Match reel? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Liquor and T-Hawks are my newest reel. And they're flirting. Not to plug or anything. Probably look on YouTube for videos where people showing the best graphic options for Steam Deck. Got it. Thank you for the follow. Hi. How many calories do you eat per day? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Person I played zombies with was a Dreamhack today. Were they? Oh yeah. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Two of not a big salt and vinegar chip enjoyer. The other chip is eating me back. Yeah. Liquor, I think, is lurking today. Well, before. He was here earlier, but he's been lurking for a bit. Playing like Dwight Howard. Damon Trav. Dude, I saw so many people that looked like other people that I knew, and it was driving me crazy. I saw a few people there that I thought was Trav, and I was like, he would have said something if he was going. So I was like, it's not him. Also, he didn't say anything, and I figured he would have probably said something if it was him. But I could have sworn I saw Trav. I could have sworn I saw Blader. Honestly, it could have been Blader. I don't know if he was going or not. I could have sworn, honestly, I saw every guy ever. I don't know, you guys have a lot of doppelgangers and you don't even know. But genuinely, I just think I saw every guy. Yes. Because didn't you say he was there? You said he was there. Did you see me? Maybe. You never know. Never know. You know where y'all don't know us like that? I'm a basketball player. Dwight Howard? Isn't that the Office guy? Wait, Dwight Howard? Right! There was a basketball player. There was a basketball player there today. Right. Right. Supposed to be there? Oh, okay. That is so funny. I forgot he was there. Dwight Howard, right. Why was he there? Is it because, did he live in Atlanta? Like, that's such a random... Does he game? Right, I think you said your friend was playing with him. Like, it was so random. Like, we were looking at it and we're like, what? Sponsor? Like, not something you just usually see. Just a random sports guy at this gaming convention. Sports players don't play games. What? Mixed up with Draymond Green, unwashed. It doesn't even sound alike, so do they look alike? Do they look alike? Because I don't know. Draymond? screen. He's 36. There's D names. Dwight Howard. He is, oh yeah, he's from Atlanta. Okay, that's probably why. He's 40. Okay, so Dwight Howard is from Atlanta, so that's probably why he was at the Atlanta PAXM. And no, they look nothing alike. Not even in the slightest. What's the song title? Our boy Alan Wake. But yeah. Dallas, I'm gonna need you to tone down it like by 7 notches. Like, you're giving parasocial. You're giving creepy vibes. Dallas was a big. Well, Dallas is timed down now. So. Yeah, this is what streaming on YouTube is like. Reading crazy tonight. So, yeah, they go in waves. They started off not being crazy, but just talking nonsense, and so it was like being hard to like travel through that. And then it chilled, and then we started talking about butts. Came back, but they were normal, surprisingly. And then after that, they kind of died. And then this has been acting up again. Care from YouTube, nice. But someone goes, I'd like to see your Niagara Falls. I'd like to see you go over Niagara Falls. I'm on YouTube where you are. What are you doing? South of Set Madness? No, they are. I don't know which mod, but there is a mod on YouTube. We got this shit covered up. We got it covered. We have like 7 mods now. Something like that. We got mods now. Guys, the ships aren't helping. These ships aren't helping my hunger. 6 or 7? Who's the toe? Who's the toe? Okay. I need actual food. I need actual food, guys. What do I eat? Good chip. I like Doritos. I do like Doritos. I do, but I don't want to. I don't blame you. I don't want to. I don't want to either, so. No, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do it. I'm also hungry. I'm sorry. Real food? Yeah, maybe we should eat real food. I'm gonna make the real. Okay, what if I just. Ramen or. Excuse me, I didn't. Spicy garlic prawn chips one time. They were so good. That's also bad. Spicy garlic prawn chips. What makes it prawn? Because prawn's a sea thing. Is it like crushed up and grinded and sprinkled all over the chip? Or is the chip the prawn? What is it? Made from prawns? Because I have it in Pringles and Doritos. And then off-brand. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never heard that before. And when I do it, we set prawns into the Dorito machine. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I got where, yeah, I think I'll pass. I'm reading mulch a bag. Caliber? Calbee even? Yes. Yes, I do see Calbee. Shrimp chips baked. Yeah, I see that. How girl likes shrimp chips. Dude, they be making anything into anything. There is no God with the way they're experimenting with all these foods. There is no God. I'm trying to think. Could make mac and cheese. I did have mac and cheese like 2 days in a row. I'm streaming on Twitch. I could change it up and do ramen instead of mac and cheese, but low-key, I don't think I really want ramen. Go them with their processed snacks. Yeah, we did. That malnourished man, yeah. Mac and cheese with some tuna or taco meat. I don't got any. I got only the mac and cheese. I got only the mac and cheese. Mac and cheese always. Okay. Okay. I eat the Kraft mac and cheese.
Step it up, Brew.
Brew. Everyone says that's the worst mac and cheese, but I don't agree. But that cup is so small. Like, I go through it so quick. You just found dead in the cave on day 4 with 4 boxes of Twinkies. Get banned again, loser. You're the guy that gets banned every time he comes in. Oh my god. It's the best, a classic. That's what I think. But everyone says that's like the worst mac and cheese, and I don't get it. Stouffer's? I don't know what that is. I know people like the Velveeta, but also, okay, so my thing is, I don't really like cheese. And this is all, nacho cheese or like cheddar cheese, and that's not really my cup of tea. So, you know, it's not for me. But the Kraft is like just the right amount. You should enjoy Kraft, but the past couple of years I don't enjoy them as much. Do you think they changed the recipe? Annie's? Okay, everyone says Annie's is good. I will say I did think Annie's was only a baby for babies because it was always giving like baby packaging. I hate chocolate, so no. Velveeta and Annie's is goat. Yeah. Velveeta's too much cheese. Velveeta's way too much cheese for me. And Annie's I just never bothered. And if it's not broken, don't fix it, you know? And my mac and cheese ain't broken. I don't know. With flavors of what? Mac and cheese? Because just mac and cheese. Just mac and cheese. I don't put anything in mac and cheese. I don't know what else you'd be asking. Most games aren't very connective. They are if you're connecting yourself. It's not my responsibility to make you connect to the stream. It's your responsibility to connect to stream. So. The Publix has their own mac and cheese. Apparently Publix has everything. Spicy mac and cheese. Because I never had like hot or spicy mac and cheese. Personally, I've only had just regular because I'm not really a spicy person. So I don't really fuck with that stuff. Hearing comments I can't read? Well, that's fine. Same thing with Twitch. Twitch is hearing comments they can't read. It's called just listening and engaging with what's happening. Buy my cheese from a bakery area and mix different cheeses and really, damn. So you got like a 17 cheese mac and cheese, like a jerk turkey sandwich. I do need to try the sandwich again and actually get like what I order. I don't have a Wawa where I'm at, but I used to. But their mac and cheese was always too much cheese. It was always too much. Like, connect with the viewers, then connect. Like, what? If you're only kind of complaining about that, then you're the problem. No one else is complaining. You're the problem, dude. I've been to Waffle House in my life, but not since I moved here now. My sister doesn't like them, so we just don't go. So I'm quarterly inviting them to Twitch chat. Well, they got timed out. They can't type anymore. I don't want them over here. But you know, I haven't had it since I moved here. I've had it in the past as a kid because we went to Florida a couple times, and the first time I went to Florida, I think we got Waffle House, and I got a French toast. I didn't even have waffles. But yeah, no, there's a Waffle House on like every 2 feet. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What's your mother's name? Why do you need to know that? I'm gonna rob my bank? Love Waffle House? Really? What do you get? What do you get when you go there? What do you guys get when you go to Waffle House? If you guys like it so much. Like burgers? Burgers are good. Excuse me. Really? You think waffles are better than French toast? No, French toast is my favorite thing. I know they made French toast, yes. I don't think anyone ever orders it when they go there, but I did. So I did avoid Waffle House. Hash browns with a side of fight. Waffles over pancakes? Really? Yeah, no, I'm a French toast person. Always have been. It's just one of those things. Usually, if I'm ever going out for breakfast, I only get French toast. So. Never been near one, only heard rumors. Yes, that's a big rumor. Chili and sauce and cheese, all those mixings. In a pancake? Waffle? I mean, I don't want your bank info. Don't worry. Don't worry. On the hash browns. Oh, okay. You get waffle eggs, scrambled with cheese, hash browns, sausage patties, and toast. Sometimes I get a steak and eggs. These are really good with some hash browns and chili, cheese, and onions. Damn. Okay. Who do you think out-eats who? You or Jaw? Brock? Do you think you can out-eat Jaw? But a few more ads, then go eat. I finally rested now. See you next time. Okay, have a good night, T-Hawk. Sleep well. Sleep well. Got a little bit of Trader Joe's white bread dedicated to white toast on mine. Really? Got around good small biz earlier. Get to enjoy Waffle House. Yeah, usually. Nice. Nice. I hate IHOP. Every IHOP I've been to has just been ass. I don't know what it is, but I hate IHOP. I hate IHOP. Hi, Canada. Hi, Canada. Well, I think Jaw could eat me out. Out-eat me. Now you got me reading that shit. At Prime, it's hard to say. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just a French toast and toast person. I like my bread. What I had for my birthday? Really? You picked it? Sonic onion rings? I've never been to Sonic like that. I got to. I have sucks. It should be called I Hope, because I always hope it's better and it never is. Never is. Never. What's a food challenge that you think you could beat? We think you could eat the most of? French toast or meatballs, but it depends on who's making it, how it's made, and all that. Because French toast, if it's homemade, I can eat like a whole loaf, like by myself. Meatballs, it depends, because like my grandma, she made the best meatballs. But they were like bigger, so like I could have like too many of them at a time. But they were smaller. Genuinely, I could eat everything, ever. Thank you for the jewels. Tried French toast a few times, and I don't think it's for me. Love a good waffle, and pancakes are good too. Really? I backed Sales Blooming Onion Challenge. I don't like a bloomin' onion for some reason. I wish I could, but I don't like it. It's a lot of eggs for a whole loaf of French toast. It's like Asian IHOP brunch, because one was wide empty dining room with social distancing restrictions, and the second one was a little more crowded with a booth shield. Got it. Dude, there's nothing like grandma's meatballs. Nothing like it. French I go to, or maybe like a Southwest omelet. I don't really like. Okay, so the funny thing is, I don't really like egg. So, French toast, if I taste the egg, I start like tweaking out a bit. But if it's properly made, you don't taste the egg. But I don't really like egg, and if I do eat egg, I have to have it like covered in something. Either it be like ketchup or syrup or like sugar. Like, I don't like straight up just egg. So like omelets, not for me. Do you remember her recipe? Yeah, no, my mom's been trying to replicate her meatballs or her cooking in general for so long, and she can't. I don't know why. I think it's just the way she makes it. But even when she's made it that way, it still doesn't taste the same. The only person that comes close to making it is my aunt. But we never see her, so it's never gonna happen. I don't know. I like bland eggs. I don't like eggs at all, do you know? No. It's been true egg toast. If there's more cinnamon sugar in toast than egg. If there's more egg, it's cursed. I can't do it. I had a Dutch baby. I don't know what that is. So good with butter, syrup, and lemon juice. To try another one, but I don't know any local place that serve them. I don't know what that is. Eggs with veggies. Cultural digits. Hell yeah, happy 100. These are bread mix. That's what I keep thinking of. Maybe. Yeah, because same in French toast. Like everyone's made it so differently. And then my grandma also had the best French toast. And then my dad second, my mom third. Me. And then my sister. You don't like vegetables? None? Not a single one? Love eggs? I read that one. Less egg, more toast? Yes. I like bread. So I'll eat whatever's with more bread. Any breakfast sandwich with egg or scrambled eggs is no my opinion, but sunny side up is okay. Sunny side up, is that the one where it's runny? Or like oaky? I only get if it gets scrambled. My entire family only ever gets scrambled, so I really don't know what the others are. I know poached, I know what that is. Because I used to play Cookie Mama, but that's really it. Favorite kind of bread? I love wheat bread. I love it. It's a bit runny. Yolk face up. Okay. No, I don't make bread myself. I just buy it. Pick it between a bagel? No. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was an option. Did not know. Chicken or wheat bread? The Outback bread. Actually, I can eat so much Outback bread. I think I could eat the most of that ever. That shit is so good. It's so like light and airy and creamy, mixed with the butter. I think I could beat anyone with eating that. Yeah, I think I'd beat anyone eating that. Genuinely, I don't like anything really there, so I could just fill up on the bread. About yolks, still no. Still a no for me. It's in the egg. It's in the egg. I don't know what it is about the egg that I don't like, necessarily, but like, I won't eat just a regular runny egg, because that's just gross to me. And then scrambled is, all mixed together, so I don't really know, but I don't know, I try to stay away from other kinds of egg. Hard-boiled egg, not doing that. But Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Guys, I think I need to find a raid for us. I desperately need food. Also, I gotta pee again. I don't know why. So, I'm gonna find us a raid. Hi, Saren. Herbal eggs are a chore to peel most of the time. Yeah, my dad eats them. And he would eat them for, like, Easter. Because we used to color the eggs. And he would eat the Easter eggs. And I thought it was so, like, weird. And, like, not safe. Because, I mean, granted it was, like, safe dye. And, like, edible dye. But, like, the dye was, like, on the inside of the egg. Like, it like, went through the shell. And so, you know, he was eating, like, dyed eggs. And I'm like, that can't be healthy for you. But, you know, it's food safe, so. Should I moisten and roll them with paper towel or something? I'll keep that in mind. Not that I ever eat them or make them anymore, but. I'm 27. I'm old. Never trusted it? Yeah, right? It always smelled so funky, but I think that was just the vinegar that smelled so funky. But I don't think vinegar usually smells like that, so I don't know. I don't know, but I just remember it smelling awful. And then your hands reek of it. The kitchen reeks of it. Like, you had a commission. Less messy than cleaning up with the cream all day. God, I got it. Yeah. We could all learn from that one then. We could all learn from that. Okay. We're gonna get back. Trash the raid. That's what we're doing. Oh, and they're doing the A through Z. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, right now they're playing Hunt, so, yeah. But it works. Herbal vinegar smell of the dye. Awful. Awful smell. Genuinely the worst. Genuinely the worst. But yeah, I'm gonna head out because I am getting dizzy, so I'm gonna go take care of myself and not be dizzy. But thank you for hanging out. YouTube, thank you for being normal for the most part-ish. YouTube, follow my Twitch if you would like. I have other socials there also if you would like. But thank you, YouTube. I will see you, YouTube, Tuesday? Something like that. But good night, good night, good night. Let me end the YouTube.